A living monstrosity. Monsters 2025.
Yeah, it is. Hey, you wanted the best. You've got the best. Host Talk Show in the morning, anywhere in the country. It's the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1, and we are broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app. If you got the app, you got the Monsters. Do us a favor. Make us the number one preset on your app. That is very important to everybody around here. I can't even tell you why. It just is. So if you could do it, I'd appreciate that. That'd be really cool. Make us the number one preset. It's a way of saying thank you, and we do appreciate it. Also, you can text us right now at 77031. Yeah, sometimes I'll text you back personally as I'm sitting here doing the show. Angel will as well sometimes. And there's hundreds and hundreds that come in, but we try to, text folks back as much as we can. And then Ryan will chat with you on the YouTube channel. Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. So you can put it on your TV if you want to and watch us for the next 5 hours, live stream, even during the breaks. And during the break, sometimes Ryan will pop in there and play games with you and chat with you, like a personal, a conversation with folks that are on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. We appreciate you guys being there as well. And yeah, man, it's a Friday. It's our last normal Friday of 2025, which is weird, but we appreciate y'all being here. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins. I'm the host of the program, and with the fellas and a lady, we'll be doing this until 11. Here's the producer, the Angel of Boom, Angel Rivera. And the king of them, Ryan Holmes. Yeah. We got Amber Nova will be in today. We got from the Funny Bone. Let's see here. Aries Spears will be here today. We got breakfast coming, Angel. We got breakfast and some gifts coming today, which is very nice. And Karen the Hat Lady.
Aww.
Karen the Hat Lady is bringing us some presents, and she's going to bring breakfast. I'm like, that's always the way, right? Straight to our heart. Breakfast on a Friday puts us in a good mood to have a great Friday and a great weekend. Getting prepared. I'm getting prepared for TSO, Trans-Siberian Orchestra, which is tomorrow. Tickets are still available. I find that one is odd with me because I know that is, it's one of the benchmarks for us in the year when it comes to, the prizes. It's always the Monster Jam, tickets to Universal, and TSO. Those are the ones people always clamor for, but it's not a sold-out event yet, which I'm surprised about. So you can still get tickets for Trans-Siberian Orchestra. There are two shows on Saturday. There's a 2:30 show, and then there's a show at 7:30, and I am at the 7:30 one. So if you're out there for 7:30, before the show, very honored they picked the charity that I put together, the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund, to help people get cancer screening and hope catch cancer early and save lives. They're donating a portion of the proceeds to us, and it's kind of cool because my sister's name will be on the big check and everything, and my mom's going to come and be on stage with us. Amber Nova's going to come out with me and be on stage. Other friends of mine and friends of my sister are going to be there. My brother-in-law and folks like that, and Kim Hooker and that. And so so that's kind of a cool thing on Saturday night. And then Saturday night you've got trivia, right, Ryan?
I'll be at the Crimson House in New Smyrna Beach doing trivia from 7 until 9. It is free to play. It's a lot of fun out there in New Smyrna Beach. Always a good time to hang out with Linda Bird at the Crimson House. So come hang out. She always has awesome prizes. So yeah, that's what I'll be doing on Saturday.
Lots of Monster fans in New Smyrna. We learn that every time we've been there, man. They always show up. So hopefully you go out and see Ryan on Saturday night. Well, you got a big weekend, Angel. This is the holidays, so.
Then we got our Sunday thing that we got to do as well. We're going to be with Geico and iHeart present Feel Good Fest for a day, and it's going to be out at Boxy Park in Lake Nona. It's going to be featuring Bailey Zimmerman, so we'll be introducing him. It's a free event to attend. Mm-hmm. So again, that's Boxy Park, Lake Nona, and December the 14th at 2 p.m. And if you want to get more information, just hit us up at Real Radio 104.1 calendar. And they'll have all that information there, but we'll be there. I'll be DJing. Ryan's going to be emceeing, and it's to highlight the performance of Bailey Zimmerman. And again, a feel good event. It's free to attend, so it's open to everybody. So come on down and hang out.
I was listening when Amber was trying to find out if you're going to get to meet him, and she wants to take a picture with him.
Holy hell, dude!
And she was.
So are you guys like hanging out? Are you guys like best friends now?
Yeah.
And then she goes into way more detail than I even wanted about about the rest, like all the things that are happening in her day, why she can't go, as if like
I was watching your eyes roll in the back of your head and you were trying to be so polite. And I'm like, oh my God, she is driving him crazy right now. And it makes me so happy. I was sitting there giggling like, look at him trying to be nice. And she just kept telling you all this stuff that I know you could not give an F about.
Over and over and over. And I was like,
the same
I
thing
got it
3 times.
I got it the first time, lady. I understand. I understand. If you could, you would drop everything else in your whole entire life that day to come hang out with us.
She's literally a cartoon. I said this to somebody yesterday. She's like a cartoon. I mean, but she's exactly like she is on the air, guys, just so you know, off the air. And Angel has about this much. I know you like her, but you have about this much.
Well, because I don't have, okay, so, this is the real part, right? I don't have the familiarity that y'all have with her because she's in the room with you.
Right.
So my interactions typically with her are on
brief,
Cartoon World on air, you know, or she'll like pop in as she's walking into your studio.
I'll be happy to switch with you. I'll be happy to switch.
She makes me laugh. I love her to death.
No, here's the thing. This is the funniest part, though.
Yeah.
When she whenever the circumstances lay themselves out, and like let's say we had a ton of people here, and I was like, hey, and I've said, hey, listen, you can sit here, and you can still participate in the show. She's like, but there's not a camera in there.
Oh yeah. Hey, listen.
and maybe this is part of it too. She definitely thinks that this room is less than that room.
Oh, does she?
100%.
Why does she? How do you get that?
Oh, it's just you can pick those things up.
Like if you go in there, you're in timeout.
Yeah, well, basically, yeah.
You're in timeout.
She views this room as like, I must have done something wrong.
Russ won't let me sit in there.
Yeah.
One time I asked her to go in there and told Angelique to stay here, and I could tell she had her feelings hurt.
Yeah, no, because there's been times where like, hey, listen,
Angelique will go in there.
But there's been times where we've been doing stuff and it's like, hey, listen, you can still participate.
Yeah.
And she's like, no, and then she'd rather sit there on that back little filing cabinet and be in that room than not participate in here on the air. That's a real thing, and that's happened a handful of times.
Yeah, but remember the one time she participated in there and it was like total we had who was it, George
the comedian,
the guy that's on the Monster Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
We got to get those plaques.
I got to follow up with him.
Yeah. I was thinking about that today.
Yeah.
I wanted to have that done by the end of the year. If that's like next week, I don't know if that's possible. But George Wallace.
Yeah.
So anyway, my point was, we were talking to George Wallace, and out of nowhere, a voice out of like, she just starts talking about like whammy with the whammy rags or whatever. ShamWow out of nowhere, like a voiceless. Anyway, but she'll be in a little bit later on today. At 10 o'clock today, Ryan, tickets go on sale for the Ryan's Monster Party Bus that's going from Maitland to Winter Haven. It's got sponsors. We've got Just Call Mo is sponsoring the event. We got Mills Air and MCA Transportation. And I also know that my friends out at Hill, I think, Hillman's Motors. The guys that I bought my boat from, they're going to be out there as well. So that's 10 o'clock today.
All right, get on it. 10 o'clock. A lot of people have been telling me they want to go on this thing. They want to ride with it. They keep asking me, are there seatbelts? Yes, very safe bus. Question number 1 is the one I've been getting lately. And it's gonna be a good time out to Russ's town. Where I think we're gonna be doing a lot more events in Winter Haven because Russ lives there now.
Well, this one for sure.
I've never actually been to Winter Haven before, so I'm excited to see it.
Well, when
Grady Judd coming?
That he has been invited, and there's a possibility that he's going to show up, and the mayor of Winter Haven. A lot of people in Winter Haven are super excited about the entire show being there. Like it's like a big deal for them, which is so cool. And that's why I wanted to put it all together. This started out as I was just trying to get Teal Piper a little wrestling match, and then it grew into, okay, well, we'll take over the whole thing, and now we got the whole bar, and now we got the whole show, and it kind of just grew and grew and grew and grew, and now we got the bus thing, which is awesome. I'm excited about that for you. But so brought to you by Just Call Mo, Mills Air, MCA Transportation, Hillman Motors, and tickets go on sale at 10 o'clock. And you can get. Oh, did you see the way you got to get them? It's realradio.fm/Ryan. That's the way that Jack did it.
I like it. Why 10 o'clock, though? Why are they not on sale right now for the people to get up early with us?
They like to do like a 10 o'clock start for some reason. It's got to be. We've always done it that way. Friday at 10.
Okay.
Yeah. So Friday at 10.
Well,
tickets are on sale.
There was a group of people that did everything a certain kind of way just because they always did it, and then one day we had a tea party and kicked them out and created America, and it was better. So that's all I'm saying. Okay.
Well, you know what? I was just glad they put it together. I'm just glad that it's where it is.
Thanks, Jack.
Yeah. Thanks, Jack. I don't want to complain. Jack's got too much on it. We were talking to Jack yesterday.
Yeah. Jack is very much like you. Too much on his plate.
He's got a lot on his plate. And we're talking about, this is next week for the fundraising event that we're doing. We got the fundraising event next week at the for the Coalition for the Homeless, and there are like a bunch of items we could auction off. But Jack's like, they don't have time to take pictures and put it on the website, and he had to do it. I'm like, dude, you got a lot to do. Why don't we just don't do that? Let's just wing it next Friday, and if we got some stuff, we'll bring it on air and we'll auction. You don't have to do all that extra work because he's got too much to do.
Mm-hmm. Where'd you get that shirt?
Oh, these are. You got one too, don't you, Angel? Look.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, you guys got real radio shirts?
Everybody that was here yesterday, everybody came to work yesterday, got a shirt.
What was that?
Oh, you know what?
Don't worry, Angel grabbed you one.
Bradshaw.
I came to work yesterday.
Bradshaw left a note. Here's yours. Hold
on, we got one for you. We did get.
I didn't know we were matching today, guys. I didn't get the memo.
We got one for you, but they were close to running out. Angel had to speak up for you and say, "Hey, what about Ryan? Because he didn't come to work today."
I look like a boy band. What's going on?
Yeah, you got one. There you
Thank you.
There
Look at this.
These are like baseball jerseys. That's pretty cool, right? Black and red and so
I remember getting a baseball shirt like this as a kid, like not understanding baseball.
Put yours on so we all can match today. The Aries Spears will think we're like a baseball team.
Okay, yeah, we get them to play in our league.
Yeah,
I remember getting a baseball shirt like this as a kid though, and crying because I didn't understand why the sleeves were like too short. I was like, "You broke the shirt," and I've never worn one since. This will be actually the first time.
Oh, this is my favorite style of T-shirt.
Oh, these are cool. Yeah, these are super cool. Yeah.
All right, I'm excited.
They're longer and
okay, this is a small. What the hell?
What? You can put that on.
What do you mean? No, that was.
That's the last one they had. But we thought about it.
Yeah, they were all. I mean, it's only for on air people. That Jack specifically said this is Ryan's.
This is Ryan.
You sons of bitch.
What do you mean?
Put it on.
I'm not putting on a small shirt.
Why not?
It's ridiculous. All right. Well, you made my day good, and then you made it bad. So good job, everybody. Team effort. Crushed it.
Oh, relax. He got you a normal one, you baby. He got you a normal one.
I'm gonna keep this other one. No. I'm gonna wipe my butt with it.
There's some of the okay. So that's the double X you need right there.
Yeah.
No, mine is extra large and it fits perfect. So.
Okay, well then I need a large.
All right, listen, we got more big. Oh, I got to tell you guys something that I got a call from Hollywood yesterday. I got to tell you about that.
Hollywood?
No, not Hollywood Haley J. No. Hollywood, California. I got a call there.
Oh, you're gonna be a big star?
I'll tell you.
Like the city of Hollywood called you?
Hollywood, yeah, the entire city.
You can get on the casting couch?
Yeah. I'll tell you what that's about. Also, we've got let's see here. Remember, 10 o'clock tickets go on sale for the Ryan Holmes party bus.
Yeah! And just to announce, I just added this. It's after party at Russ's house.
It's the Ryan Holmes Monster Party bus. You got to throw the word monster in there. I got to change that for MWO Wrestling. Big wrestling tournament out in Winter Haven. It's going to be awesome. So if you get your tickets, if you want to join and be a part of the party bus that Ryan Holmes will be in charge of. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Something on your mind? Text us at 77031. Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at reports of a disabled vehicle westbound on I-4 this morning that has the right lane blocked at Osceola Polk Line Road. Other than that, traffic is moving well in the Orlando area this morning. No major slowdowns or delays to report for those who need to take the turnpike north or southbound. If you come across any traffic problems today, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. My Lowe's Pro Rewards members get 500 points for logging in to the Lowe's app for the first time. Take advantage of all your pro benefits today. Valid 12/1/25 to 1/7/26. Offer valid for first login only. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Visit Lowe's.com/terms for more details.
Mills Air, great people, and they've been around for a long time. They're somebody you can trust. Been around since 1992, over 30 years. And if you have a breakdown with your AC, think of Mills Air. That's millsair.com, millsair.com. Do you need a brand new system? Well, turn to the experts, Carrier, because Mills Air is a Carrier factory authorized dealer. That is who I use, and I've used them for a long time now, and I don't have problems with my AC because they take care of it and they do a wonderful job. That's millsair.com, millsair.com. Have them come out and do that 30-point inspection. It will save you time and money, and they can service any brands of air conditioners. It's millsair.com, millsair.com.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by crimeline.org. Give a tip anonymously.
Hey, back in the day when you used to party in the end zone at the Camping World Stadium, they call it the Zonies. Well, now it's the Pinkies. Why? Well, because the Cure Bowl is all about supporting breast cancer awareness, and the Monsters are going to be in the Pinkies end zone section, and you can party with us. The first 200 people are going to get a free hat. They're going to have reusable cups so you can get discounts on beer. And if you are going to come to the party that we're all going to be at, all the Monsters will be there, the Pinkies tailgate section, they're going to be free barbecue thanks to Uncle Jack's sauces. Just go to curebowl.com/pinkies. That's curebowl.com/pinkies. Party with a purpose with the Monsters of the Morning at the Cure Bowl. Once again, Wednesday, December 17th.
Just call Mo, injured on the go. If you're in an accident, then you should just call Mo. Hey, just call Mo, just call Mo, just call Mo today. Car accidents are never fun, but Mo helps you get paid.
Sung by a non-attorney spokesperson, Mo DeWitt, Orlando attorney.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. Hey, y'all see Hard Rock Bet has new promos daily?
Y'all looking for me, John Daly?
No, John. We're just talking about Hard Rock Bet promos.
So not me, John Daly.
No, promos daily. Like bonus bets or profit boosts.
That's my kind of promo.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
When life gets complicated, you need more than just a lawyer. You need a respected and proven law firm built on results. TK Law. One firm for life. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Sunnyside drains.
My shower's clogged. I think it needs to be snaked.
A snake? Where?
No, a plumbing snake.
Is it near me?
I should have called Frank Gay.
I'm hiding under the desk for safety.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
For clogged drains in your home, trust our highly trained techs who aren't afraid of a little snake. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. As the year winds down, here's something to remember. Kia sells more vehicles in Central Florida than any brand except one. So if you're shopping, chances are you're already thinking about a new Kia. Greenway Kia is closing out the year with savings up to $12,000 off MSRP and one of the area's biggest selections of new Kias. Shop hundreds of new Kias online at greenwaykias.com. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Example step number 17479. Offer expires 1/5/26.
10 athletes will face the toughest job interview in fitness that will push past physical and mental breaking points. You are the fittest of the fit. Only one of you will leave here with an iFit contract for $250,000.
This is when mindset comes in.
Someone will be eliminated.
Pressure is coming down.
This is Trainer Games.
Watch it on Prime Video starting January 8th.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
The free iHeartRadio app is your home for the holidays.
It's the most wonderful time.
Open the app and search Holiday and find Magic 107.7, Orlando's Christmas station.
Wish you a Merry
Plus stations playing specialized holiday music, Christmas classics, Christmas jazz, country, plus tons of playlists, even podcasts. Our gift to you, the perfect holiday soundtrack. Open the free iHeartRadio app now and search Holiday to start listening.
This hour of programming is brought to you by My Home Builders Network. Need new windows? Then you need Mike and his team at hbnusa.com.
Hey, we're recording another Christmas night. So tonight on Magic 107.7, we'll host Christmas again. We haven't done it yet, so we have to record it later. So we don't even know what it's going to sound like because we haven't done it. But it'll be tonight. If you want to listen to Christmas music, Magic 107.7, Monsters Take Over 2. Tonight on Magic 107.7. Welcome back, Monsters in the Morning, Real Radio 104.1. Yeah, you think about this. This is our last normal Friday of 2025 because next Friday we're going to be doing our live show. We'll be over in the big studio. We got bands all set up. It's a fundraising event for the Coalition for the Homeless, and we'll focus on that a little bit more next week. But this is like our last normal Friday. That seems weird, doesn't it?
Yeah. Especially we're going out with a bang. I mean, we got this. We had the bike drive. Then we've got the football. Busy. Yeah, football event next week, and then Friday.
Yeah, Wednesday.
It's gonna go by fast.
No. We got this show today.
Sunday.
We got kettle corn in the morning, trivia tomorrow night, Sunday thing. Come back next week. Wednesday Cure Bowl. Friday telethon.
Then we're done for 2 weeks. It's a little Christmas break. You can see the end of the end of the tunnel from here, right?
Yeah, but we heavily loaded this time. Was it November we weren't doing anything?
Yeah, November we took a little bit of a break.
My God,
it didn't seem like it.
Yeah, we took a little bit of a break in November.
Did we? Because we did events in November.
No, we didn't. No, I didn't have it. We didn't have anything.
That can't be true.
Yeah, no, what? We really kicked it off with the burlesque show, and it's been a little busy here in December. But listen, next week it's all fit, and really everything else is easy. I mean, going to the Cure Bowl, we're just basically going to a tailgate party and eating barbecue. That's easy. Last show of the year, we kind of introduce everybody. They do all the hard work and sing the songs, and we just do the fundraising. So it'll be good. We're good.
Yeah, but it's Wednesday Cure Bowl. Hang out with everybody. Stay there.
Yeah.
Late. Get up to a show in the morning.
Yes, that's true. Yeah, we do got that.
So it's a little bit heavy. Like my wife is trying to figure out what we're doing, whether we're going away for Christmas or not.
Right.
And it's like, I've just done so much lately that I just want to stay home, but I know that's not fair to her. So I have to now do stuff, and I'm annoyed by it.
Because you just want to stay. There's a story out today about how people are going to travel less this Christmas season for some reason.
People don't got money, bro.
Yeah, they don't have the money. They're staying home. They're going to just relax. And we still have plans to go to New Orleans. For the day after Christmas, but before that, I got that week to stay home, which is great. Looking forward to that.
I'm a little bit concerned about the telethon. I know I shouldn't be, but because I know money's tight for people. I saw it with the bike drive. It was a bit different vibe at the bike drive this year, and then I'm like, okay, are people going to show up like they've showed up in the past? And I know the Coalition for the Homeless is
counting on us.
Yeah, like due to various things, they don't have as much cash on hand as usual.
No,
so it's like super important this year that we actually do it. Do you feel that stress at all?
Yeah, you weren't here yesterday because you had to take care of stuff with your wife, but I talked about it a little bit, and because people were wondering why do you think it's a competition, or why do you get so up in arms about it? Because for me, it's like I don't have many superpowers, but one of my superpowers has always been is I'm really good at promoting, right? So promoting things and influencing people to donate, and influencing people to use Mills Air, or influencing people to listen to this show or whatever. That's like what I do.
You're an influencer.
So I'm in a real way though, like not an influencer that goes and does a podcast in their back bedroom or whatever. That's different. Like actual like a proven commodity, and so I feel like I have a reputation. You know what I'm saying? Like I have a reputation to uphold, and like we got to be able to to raise money. So I do feel a little bit of the pressure, but I haven't thought about next week yet. I'm right now worried on TSO, like Trans-Siberian Orchestra, and tickets for the wrestling. I'm concerned about those things because those are on sale now. I guess I'll think about the Coalition for the Homeless next week. I can only do one thing at a time. You can call it my
but they're in order, right? So wouldn't it be
tickets are on sale now.
TSO, and then it would be Coalition for the Homeless, and then it would be because the bus isn't actually until what? January 16th?
1 month from now.
Yeah.
1 month from today.
So we come back.
That is very quick. That is right around the corner.
Right, but we come back, we hit it hard. I'm not worried about selling out 50 seats on a bus. That's easy.
Well, I mean, I'm glad you're not worried about it. Good. That's good.
I'm not.
Aren't you glad I'm worried about it?
No.
Okay, well, you should be.
Because you're very exasperated, and I feel like this, but who doesn't want to hang out and go to wrestling with Ryan Holmes? That's an easy sell.
Okay, well, good.
And on a bus with seatbelts and brakes and windows.
Well, tickets are on sale at 10 o'clock. That's good. So
it'll sell out in 10 minutes today.
I hope so. That would make me feel wonderful. That'd be great. That'd be awesome. Anyway, you can go to realradiomonsters.com and get those tickets, by the way, or realradio.fm/Ryan to really massage his ego. He's got a website with his name on it. So I get a phone call. I got the phone call a week or so ago, and this is the follow-up phone call. So I'm doing, a monster. I'm putting together like a little thumbnail thing for the last show of the year for the Coalition for the Homeless. I'm building that, sitting at my desk, and I get a phone call, and it says Hollywood, California. How often does that happen to people? Yeah, not very often, right? Where you get a phone call from Hollywood, California. It's like, oh yeah, that's a real place. You hear about it in the movies, and you see the sign and everything, but you figure that's an actual destination. So I get the call, and it is from a producer. Let's see, Glass Entertainment Group, and they produce documentaries for ABC. And they have a series of documentaries that are coming out. And one of the producers that works on these documentaries used to go to UCF. And he said, hey, when I was at UCF, I remember this story. And the only way I knew about this story is I used to listen to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio, and Russ Rollins talked about it. And I think Russ Rollins is still on the air, and we could go and film and ask him about this story. And so now, I've got, Hollywood calling, and they want to do a documentary and bring cameras in here. So I'm like, oh yeah, sure. What's the story? And he says it, and I'm like, oh God, I don't remember. Now I don't tell him this, right? But I don't remember a whole lot about it. But of course I'm not going to say that because I want to get cameras in here and help, helps promote the show and makes us look good and all that kind of stuff as a documentary at ABC. So if I say the words Lisa Nowak, what does that mean to you, Angel?
Lisa Nowak, wasn't she the astronaut?
Nice.
Yeah.
The astronaut that?
She she wore diapers across the country to stalk or confront her lovers. Yeah, she was part of a love triangle.
100%.
And they were all astronauts and stuff.
Yeah, it was an astronaut, and I think she was. Did she go was it either from Texas to Orlando or Alaska?
No, it was Texas.
She left from Orlando.
She left from Orlando to Texas, I thought.
Okay, it was that way. Okay, I remember exactly what it was.
I remember that. I remember
she was arrested in Orlando.
She was arrested. So she went from Texas to Orlando. She wore diapers so she wouldn't have to stop. She had a gun or something, right? And she was going to shoot her girlfriend or something like that. Anyway, it's the Lisa Nowak story, and And of course, I right away say, "Oh yeah, I remember that." I know. What year do you think the Lisa Nowak story was out? Because I don't even remember who the producer was at this time, and I don't know who was on the show at this time, so I need help. And this is, I told Evil Eye, I'm like, Evil Eye, we might need you, because the guy asked me, "Hey, well, I'm sure you've got archives there at Real Radio. Can your archives look up and see the things you were saying about it, and we could play that on the documentary?" I'm like, "Yeah, we've got a special archivist. His name is Evil Eye." So what?
That would have been funnier. It was like, yeah, talk to our guy, Evil Eye. Here's his number.
Yeah, here's Evil Eye's number. Ask you, what year do you think that happened? You're looking it up, right, Ryan?
Yeah, I have it in front of me because I was trying to figure out. So he came from Texas to Orlando.
That's what I thought. Texas to Orlando. Okay, so what year do you think this was in? Because I don't know if you were the producer at this time.
I wasn't. No.
I think this was. It
has to be Daniel.
Daniel was the producer at the time.
Because I don't even think I was in the building yet.
What year do you think it was?
2000.
No. What do you think? Well, you know it, right? 2007.
I wasn't in the building.
It was February the 6th, 2007.
I was listening to you guys. Yeah, I was listening to you guys talk about this.
That's what this guy said.
Yeah.
Oh, we were listening to you talk about you guys, and I barely remember who was on the show February 6th, 2007.
That's almost
Daniel, Drunky, you,
Bubba,
Jimmy.
Oh yeah, that's right. Jimmy was on there. Yeah.
Bubba would have been on there.
Yeah, Bubba's gone and Savannah's gone already, right?
Savannah's gone. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
it might be Tiffany.
Me and Jimmy, Tiffany.
Yeah.
Daniel and Drunky.
Yeah.
Okay. So I know now Evil Eye. Oh, Evil Eye says I wouldn't have it. He doesn't have it. Okay. So we have no.
Wasn't funny.
No. I think he stopped recording after a certain year.
Yeah.
I think
I have all the tapes of up to 2004.
Oh, you've got it.
No, 2004.
Oh, so 2000
is the newest tape that I have.
Oh, I see. So 2007, we don't have anything.
No, I don't believe so.
All right, because we don't have that.
I can check those crates that you gave me because I haven't looked at those yet.
Yeah,
they might be different dates. I'll take a look. But I doubt it. I think they only I think it's all still the same time frame from like 98 to 2004.
So this would be it'd be February 6th, maybe that month, the month of that, because I know we talked about it several times. Because it was funny because she wore a diaper, right? So there was a whole bunch of diaper jokes.
What if we just fake it?
Bubba,
like what if we, us three boys were just like, "Hey guys, it's 2007. What's up? You're listening to Monster."
Oh, and with AI voices, you could do Daniel's voice, or you could do Drunky's voice.
No, we just say it's us stuff.
Yeah,
we con ABC guys. Are you in to con the fake ABC news? Let's do it.
Do you think my voice was different in 2007?
Yes, you have this weird squeaky high pitched voice.
Yeah, that's a weird thing that your voice did.
Huh?
Yeah, your voice has gotten way deeper over time.
Well, yeah. So yeah.
Evil Eye saying that, and I guess Tuds was still around too.
Tuttle was still. Oh, okay. Huh?
According to yeah. That makes sense.
Oh, Evil Eye stopped recording everything in 2005.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, Evil Eye. Well, I did mention you to the producers, buddy. So we've got one guy.
So if you get a call from Hollywood, don't get freaked out.
Yeah, we got one guy that recorded everything. Other than that, we didn't keep hardly anything around here. But we do have those DAT tapes that I gave you.
I was really saddened to learn that there was no archive when I started working here. I was like, oh, cool. I've accessed all the old stuff. They probably have it all logged in the computer, blah, blah, blah.
Right.
And it turns out, guys,
yeah,
the computers at iHeart were on Windows 95 with hard drives that didn't even have gigabyte space.
Yeah.
We're talking like this hard drive, 900 megabytes. Damn it.
Yeah. Well,
lost to time.
And at the time, nobody thought we'd still be around in 2025. Nobody thought that you need to keep all that stuff.
I don't know, dude. There's guys that have done it, and
I know. Smart guys.
Yeah.
Well, go ahead.
Nah, I'm not gonna dish you, dude.
I don't care.
No, I mean, like there was templates that were being thrown. I'd say whatever you want to say about Bubba, but he has all his stuff. Stern has all his stuff.
Yeah.
And outside, and this is why I don't know how far these conversations and how far they go up, right? Because I remember when I first got into this building, and y'all's office had there, and there was a wall of mini discs, and they were all there, and at some point, and again, this is what I'm saying.
I got them all, and I gave them all to Ryan. We had it all.
No, well, I mean, maybe, but yeah. I think what you gave Ryan is a portion of that because, like I said, I know for a fact that there was probably anywhere between whatever number of boxes that he gave you and whatever number of boxes that you have, Ryan.
Yes.
There's probably another 5 to 10 of those that I know for a fact were thrown away.
No, you're right, Angel. To be fair, they did think we should keep all this stuff because the only thing the interns did was record everything, put it on DAT tape, and write down what the show was about. So to be fair, you're right. They did keep it all, but they kept it all on this DAT stuff that now you got to buy. You got to try to find the machine.
And I get, and so I guess the mentality is, or the thing is that like, okay, that was the best technology at the time, but then as time progresses, it was going to be it would have been, it is even now when Ryan tries to grab some of that stuff, it is a cumbersome process to move that stuff from whatever the mechanism is that you stored stuff there,
right?
And then at some point they would have been it's like I'm saying, I'm not trying to kick you or whatever, but it's like at some point it would have been cool to move all that stuff to hard drives and have that And
it's not fair. You're so right. It's not fair to say they weren't recording it or we didn't think about it. They did record it, and they actually paid people to have all that stuff.
The problem with the way they recorded it, though, they recorded it onto those mini discs, and mini discs aren't like a file that you can drag over.
No,
you have to re-record it in real time.
So you'd have to have
so I have all these tapes, and they're basically useless because I don't have 10 years of my life to sit through and do it.
Yeah. That's why I gave it all to you.
They're labeled, but like not labeled like super.
They're labeled for the moment. Like hey, if you need to go back, that hey, can you grab that tape from last week? They're not, And what I'm trying to say, Russ, is in the sense of like, again, could you imagine today if you have all that? It's a treasure trove. It's a vault. It's there's. That stuff, as the way that technology is evolving, that stuff now you upload that to a cloud, and now you can access any era of the show.
Yeah, no, it would be. It would be amazing because the things that we were allowed to say back then are totally different than now too. And then the things we talked about would show like, oh wow, look at this. They're complaining about the same thing now that we are today. And
we would have full-fledged documented proof of how Russ's voice has always been in the higher registers.
I guess it was, back then. Anyway, so they're going to come in January and do an interview. They're going to film us doing the show live now.
Okay.
And then do an interview with me about what I remember.
I'm wearing a diaper that day.
About the Lisa Nowak story. And I did remember she drove from Texas.
We should all wear diapers like on the outside of our pants.
That's where it depends.
I did remember she drove from Texas to here. And then he referenced something about, well, first we're going to be in Alaska for the first part of the story. And I didn't know why they were going to be in Alaska, and then they sent me like a rundown of the sequence of events to help jog my memory, and none of this really. I mean, I don't remember most of it.
Dude, I remember it was just being scandalous, and it was all you guys talking about it. I remember it all being all over the news.
Yeah,
and again, because it dealt with astronauts, and typically you didn't have NASA and astronauts being in this kind of tabloidy kind of story.
This lady rode down here 900 miles and with a latex gloves, a black wig, a BB pistol.
That's right.
Pepper spray, a hooded trench coat, a drilling hammer, regular black gloves, an 8-inch knife, and some other stuff.
And it was shocking because she was an astronaut, and we think as an astronaut as being,
above all this,
right? Like not to do. And
can't spell astronaut without ass.
There you go. Anyway, so well, at least I know we do not, because I got to get back with him. He wanted to know if I could find any archives, and I'm like, well, I'll let you look, and see if you can find anything from 2007.
February 4th, 2007.
February 6th is what he said, but it is
that's when she left, I guess.
Okay, yeah. So anytime after that is when we would have talked about it. I'm sure we were goofing on her, especially if it was me and Jimmy and Daniel and Drunky. I'm sure we goofed on her. I mean, Bubba was there. Bubba might have done a song.
I could make him do one.
Oh, that'd be good. Yeah. So this is Bubba. This is the song Bubba did way back then. Oh, that's funny. We can. I don't know though. If you fool a documentary, is that is that illegal?
Oh, this guy says I have most shows on the podcast from 2006 to 2012. Sir, get in contact with me, Ryan@RealRadio.fm.
On the podcast.
He said, I have most of the shows on a podcast from 2006 and 2012.
Really?
So,
well, if you can find anything.
We got a second historian out there.
About Lisa Nowak, please get it to us because
Where is she now? Is that part of the whole gig?
I don't know. Didn't she
go to jail?
She works for SpaceX.
She didn't commit suicide, did she?
No, she is alive.
She's alive.
She is according to her Wikipedia page, which is very extensive. It's so sad to see, like, her Wikipedia page is all her achievements, like from the Navy to NASA and all this stuff. And then it goes all the way down to the bottom. It's like a little blurb about the altercation.
Listen, love will make you crazy, guys. It's just, love will make you nuts.
She spent 12 days in space total.
All right, we got to take a little break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantras of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Super Bowl champion Alfred Williams. Here's what's trending on the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by SuperSure.
The Falcons overcame a 14-point fourth quarter deficit, stunned the Buccaneers with a walk-off field goal in Tampa. Baker Mayfield threw for 277 yards, 2 touchdowns, and a pick as the Bucs dropped to 7-7. Florida unveiled its 2026 football schedule, highlighted by their season opener against Florida Atlantic. The Magic take on the Knicks tomorrow night in NBA Cup semifinals in Las Vegas. I'm Seth Everett.
Stop buying business insurance blind. SuperSure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. Go to supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by SuperSure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news if you're considering a reverse mortgage. Rates have improved again this week. Get a same-day quote at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With that mortgage guy, Don.com.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. The holidays are coming up and people are going to be coming over, right? And I don't just let anybody into my home. I only trust Zero Res. They've cleaned my carpets. They even clean my mom's carpets. And I don't just let anybody go see Mama Rollins unless they're the real deal, and they are the real deal. This month, Zero Res is offering $49 per room carpet cleaning, 25% off tile and grout cleaning, no harsh chemicals, and no residue, which is awesome. Everything stays cleaner longer. Spots are filling up, so schedule now. Give them a call, 407-232-9188. Or visit ZeroResOrlando.com. That's Zero Res spelled forwards or backwards. It's the right way to clean.
This holiday season, we'll help you with your gifts. You and your family can have the full power of America's best 5G network and 4 free 5G phones for just $25 a month per line. Holiday shopping just got easier. Now, when you should get your dog, we can't help you with that. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. Offer ends January 7th, 2026. Subject to device availability. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total Base 5G unlimited plan. Port in and ID verification requirements vary by device. Limit to 4 devices per account. Rankings based on Root Metrics United States Root Score Report dated first half 2025. Your results may vary.
Looking for the perfect gift to make the man in your life feel special this holiday season? Give the gift of a premium grooming experience at Hammer & Nails. There's 4 locations in Central Florida, and right now they have the perfect stocking stuffer. Get $100 in gift cards and get an extra $20 free. It's the perfect gift for someone special or even yourself. The ultimate men's grooming experience. Haircuts, beard care, facials, manicures, pedicures, all in a relaxed lounge vibe designed for guys. Check them out online, hammerandnailsgrooming.com, and make this holiday unforgettable.
Tim, I'm receiving an important update.
Ooh, are you getting night vision?
No, I just found out you could get $200 with Navy Federal Credit Union when you refinance your auto loans from another lender.
So, no night vision?
No night vision.
Learn more at NavyFederal.org/auto loans. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA. Credit and collateral subject to approval. Refinance loan must be at least $5,000 to be eligible for the $200. Terms and conditions apply.
Heavy metal on a light budget? If it's important, it's not worth compromising. That's why with Farmers, you get quality and savings on your auto insurance. Here, I'll take over. See what you could save at farmers.com.
We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
Underwritten by Farmers Truck or Fire Insurance Exchanges or Affiliate. Products not available in every state.
In a market full of noise, trust the Nickley Group to give you straight answers and smart real estate advice. The Nickley Group, Orlando's home team. Thinking of buying or selling a home quickly? Just call Nickley and tell them Jim Colbert told you to call. Nobody does guaranteed cash offer on your home better than the Nickley Group. Get your own team of local experts. Secure more money twice as fast. Real real experts that get real results. The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty. Visit thenickley.com.
We all want a holiday season filled with joy, but 1 in 7 local neighbors is facing hunger. Together, we can nourish traditions and share meals with loved ones. For every $10 donated to Second Harvest Food Bank, you can provide 40 meals and hope for Central Florida kids, families, and seniors this holiday season. Help today at feedhopenow.org.
10 athletes will face the toughest job interview in fitness that will push past physical and mental breaking points. You are the fittest of the fit. Only one of you will leave here with an iFit contract for $250,000.
This is when mindset comes in.
Someone will be eliminated.
Pressure is coming down.
This is Trainer Games.
Watch it on Prime Video starting January 8th.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take DayQuil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the DayQuil.
Undo your flu symptoms with DayQuil Intense Flu. DayQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms. I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
DayQuil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
For many, the holidays can bring on feelings of anxiety, depression, and grief. So NAMI, the National Alliance on Mental Illness, reminds you to prioritize your mental health. Be sure to exercise and get enough sleep, set financial and emotional boundaries, and seek meaningful connections in your community, and continue any mental health treatment you're currently undertaking. Remember, you are not alone during the holidays. Visit NAMI.org for information, resources, and support. NAMI.org.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com.
Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, tonight we're going to be hosting another. It's Monster Christmas Night 2. The first one went so well. They're like, please do another one. I'm like, okay, fine, we'll do it. But we won't make you guys suffer through it here. Well, we're going to do it after the show. So we don't know what we're going to do yet, but we'll be on Magic 107.7 tonight, starting at 7 o'clock, hosting Christmas night, Christmas music. Do you guys sit around and listen to Christmas music at the house yet?
I do in the car. This, like I've said, so my 15-year-old, this is her favorite time of year, obviously. And at this time of year, this is when she will switch radio stations, and she listens to Magic the whole time.
Oh yeah.
So whenever we're we're in the car, that's what we're listening to, and yeah, she's like listening to that at home all the time. And she digs the fact that they start playing Christmas music before Thanksgiving.
I've been doing more Christmas stuff. I got a movie I'm going to talk about here in a minute. I don't have enough time now, but I've been doing more Christmas stuff this year. I think I'm more in the spirit this year than I have been in several years. I don't know what the difference is. I don't know what it kind of strikes you the right way or whatever. But the house, maybe it's the way the house is decorated. Then maybe that's what it is. Things are. It's just been such a good year. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know, but we did Christmas music again the other night, and sat around and I finally, remember how I was complaining, Angel, about I couldn't get my lights on the Govee to work right.
Right.
I thought the app was too difficult. It took me about a good 45 minutes to really study it, and I figured it out. And now I got my Christmas lights going the way they're supposed to in the back, and I'm pretty. And I've talked to other people. They're like, I am not in the Christmas spirit at all. Having some people that I know that have money issues, and they're like, I'm not in the Christmas spirit at all. I don't know. Have you met more people that are in the mood for Christmas now, Ryan, or not in the mood?
I don't. It's December. Who's not in the mood for Christmas in December?
Oh, there are some people that are just like, they're not even feeling like celebrating this year. I've talked to a couple people that way, and I've actually tried to help put them in the spirit, actually, a couple of them, I've given them tickets to TSO for Saturday night.
You're trying to force Christmas on people?
No, I'm trying to have.
What are you, like a Spanish missionary?
It depends on how you look at it. I'm trying to help spread the cheer, right? The good
what
feeling.
What if they're Jewish?
That's not.
What if they're Muslim?
Oh, speaking of Jewish, I started watching. I've never watched this before.
Oh boy!
But it's 7 Crazy Nights with Adam Sandler.
8 Crazy Nights.
However many 8 Crazy Nights with Adam Sandler.
However many nights the Jews do. I don't know.
Boy, I don't know if that one holds up. Why? I only watched the first half hour. I couldn't take it really because I like Adam Sandler, but I don't think he's funny. It's just. But
what?
I like
That's
him.
a hot take.
That's a crazy thing to say. I like Adam Sandler, but I don't think he's funny. That's kind of his whole thing.
I think he's a great guy. It's just that with this 8 Crazy Nights thing, it was all fart humor and all that stuff. This is not my thing. But there's a scene, one of the first scenes, he's in a Chinese restaurant and he's doing an imitation of a Chinese guy, and I can imagine, and I don't care. I think it's funny, but
sounds like you care, wokey.
A lot of people these days who are all worried about being woke, I would think, would have a problem with his. He no pay for. He's doing this Chinese guy's accent. He no pay for soup. And I can imagine some people would be upset by that.
You just did it though. Proof you can do it.
I don't know what you're doing there, Russ.
No, I'm saying as I'm watching it, I'm realizing, oh my God, the people that get mad about that would be mad about this.
I don't think I think if he was like, Chinese people are stupid while doing that voice, I think that's a very different thing. But imitating someone's accent,
just doing a voice doesn't mean that you automatically get canceled.
Right. Well, good. I'm glad. That's the way it should be.
Well, that's the way it's always been.
Yeah, that's
the problem. You're too woke.
Yeah. There you go. See, I like a good Chinese accent. Yeah, that's good.
Well, that was Japanese. Get it correct.
Oh, I thought it was Korean. My bad. But that's the only movie I know about that has to do with Hanukkah.
Just to give it proper context, that came out in 2002, and it's a PG-13 movie.
I know,
and it's animated.
What's your point?
No, just again because that's the other part of when we do have these arguments or discussions. Oh, that would be canceled. It's of its time.
Yeah. I would just say you wouldn't see doing a stereotypical Chinese guy's voice that.
I think Hanukkah.
I don't care.
There's not a ton of Hanukkah movies because that's not the biggest holiday in Judaism, right? That's the one that it's also ran with Christmas.
I always thought that was their Christmas.
It's not, but their big holiday is Rosh Hashanah. So
I don't even know when that is.
So I think a lot of Jewish people feel like this. We're like, yeah, they celebrate Hanukkah, and it's the same time as Christmas. Mm-hmm. And I know a lot of Jewish friends of mine kind of always felt left out, so they'll celebrate Christmas also.
Right.
Gotcha. But as far as doing movies, I'm looking at a list of movies. Yeah, I haven't heard of any of them other than 8 Crazy Nights and the night before with Seth Rogen.
Well, I saw. Oh yeah, that was really good. We watch that one almost every year. Yeah. That one is actually really good. That is a Hanukkah one.
Tell me if you've heard of any of these top 7 movies.
Okay.
At number 7, All I Want Is Christmas.
No.
Okay. Mistletoes and Menorahs.
No.
My favorite.
Full Court Miracle.
Never.
8 Gifts of Hanukkah. At number 3, 8 Crazy Nights.
I heard that. I saw a little bit of that.
Number 2, The Night Before.
Uh-huh.
And the number 1 movie, according to this list for Hanukkah, is Hanukkah on Rye.
Okay. All right. We'll take a break. When we come back, what happened last night with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers? Angel's going to tell you with Monster Sports when we return. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Introducing the latest way to hear the greatest station in the world.
Just tell Siri to play Real Radio 104.1. You're welcome, iPhone users.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still seeing reports of a disabled vehicle blocking the westbound right lane on I-4 this morning at Osceola-Polk Line Road. No slowdowns or delays to report north or southbound on Florida's Turnpike. Traffic looks great so far this morning on the Beach Line and the Greenway. If you come across any traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com, and we sell custom blinds, shades, and shutters at low prices. Our blinds are handcrafted to fit your windows, and if they don't, for any reason, we'll remake them for free. Your satisfaction is always guaranteed at Blindster.com.
Do you hear what I hear? That's the sound of holidays at Universal Orlando Resort. Catch the amazing balloons of Universal's Holiday Parade featuring Macy's. Enjoy Christmas in the wizarding world of Harry Potter across 3 spectacular theme parks. Find out who's naughty and nice with the Grinch during Grinchmas, and so much more. Make your holidays merry and bright at Universal Orlando, November 21st to January 4th.
Listen weekdays to The Jim Colbert Show or try your shot at winning now at realradio.fm/contests. Get details, rules, and enter now at realradio.fm/contests.
International Diamond Center. Listen, if you're looking like, I don't know what to get her, I have no idea what to get her for the holidays, go to the International Diamond Center and look in their showcase. They have an amazing showcase that's filled with all kinds of great ideas for the holiday. You walk in, you'll talk to somebody from the International Diamond Center, and they're like, well, what's your budget? You tell them your budget, and they'll guide you to, here you go. This is the stuff that and you'll find something absolutely beautiful for the one you love for the holidays. Whether it's your man, you want to get him like a pre-owned Rolex watch, or maybe you want to get your lady like a diamond ring, you want to get her a pendant, bracelets, whatever you're looking for. They got it all at IDC, the International Diamond Center. If you want to go big, you can go big, and they can offer 60 months zero interest financing or up to 40% off at IDC. You get to make great decisions when you go there because you got great things to choose from at the International Diamond Center. And remember, pre-owned Rolex watches, they got the biggest selection there at IDC. The International Diamond Center in Altamont Springs, Waterford Lake, and Mall of Millenia. It's IDC, the International Diamond Center.
The wonders of the sea meet the joy of the holidays at SeaWorld's Christmas celebration. From underwater discoveries on the all-new Expedition Odyssey ride to making new friends with emperor penguins at Antarctica. Enjoy Sesame Street Land, award-winning shows, ice skating, a colorful parade, and festive new flavors in a winter wonderland filled with millions of twinkling lights at SeaWorld's Christmas celebration. Select dates through January 5th. Save up to 55% on tickets, fun cards, and passes during our holiday sale. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You could have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener that you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Go to Zellmans.com, that's ZELMINS.com, and use the code RADIO for 15% off your first order.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we are solving the unsolvable. Our transplant experts are using new technologies like machine perfusion to increase the number of usable organs, reduce waiting times, and allow more patients to receive life-saving liver, heart, kidney, and lung transplants. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic, you know where to go.
I'm Mo DeWitt, your local Orlando injury attorney. I'm here to talk when you need me, ready to listen. You deserve someone who's available, responsive, and truly invested in your case. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. I'm just one call away at 1-800-CALL-MO.
Hey guys, it's Angel from the Monsters. You know I love cooking on my Big Green Egg. And every time I get asked why, I tell you it's because it's an awesome experience, it's impressive, and everything comes out great on the Big Green Egg. If you don't have one, you got to go visit my friends at Watsy's Meat Market and get yourself a Big Green Egg. They have the lowest prices in the country. They also have all the accessories. They even have a classroom set up where they'll teach you the basic to advanced techniques on the Big Green Egg. Follow them on their social medias. Also, check out the website, Watsy'sMeatMarket.com. FloraMeatMarket.com in Melbourne on Wickham Road. It's Wassey's Meat Market.
Hey, Florida drivers, the holiday season is upon us. When celebrating, always plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Besides, a DUI could cost you $10,000. Not exactly the best gift you could give yourself. Celebrate responsibly and remember to drive sober or get pulled over. This message brought to you by the Florida Department of Transportation.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for today, despite the chilly start, we'll see a big afternoon warm up with temperatures climbing into the upper 60s and low 70s. We'll see a high in Orlando of 72 degrees, which is still a couple of degrees below normal, but we'll see plenty of sunshine today and a couple of increasing clouds as we head to our Saturday with warmer temperatures, a high of 76 tomorrow and 77 by Sunday. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Looking for affordable blinds, shades, or shutters for your home? Don't hire an expensive pro. Check out Blindster.com, where we offer custom-made window coverings at guaranteed low prices with a team of pros ready to help you every step of the way. Blindster.com.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Coming soon.
All right, holidays are here. You got family coming over. You want to make sure the house looks right, don't you? Well, Zero Res, OrlandoZeroRes.com. They can help you make it look good here right before the holidays. Give them a call. Go to OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com. Spots are filling up, so schedule as soon as you can. They can clean a one room full of carpet for $49, okay, which is a great deal, and they can give you 25% off the tile and the grout cleaning. Now, make sure you tell them Russ Rollins sent you. That's the way you're going to get those discounts and those savings. And sometimes they just throw discounts just because they love you, just because you listen to the Monsters, which is very cool. It's a great company. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com. They'll clean your carpet like they did mine. They also did my mom's house. And these are great folks to work with. Support the people that support the Monsters. Make sure you tell them that Russ sent you. That way you get your discounts that they're going to give you. And they do incredible work. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station guaranteed human.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. This hour, we are going to catch up with Monster Sports and Angel, find out what happened with the Buccaneers last night and what's going on this weekend with college football. Is there any college football this weekend?
Yo, dude, there's all kinds of college playoff football games this weekend.
So we'll catch up on all that and all the pro games and all that kind of stuff. And reminding you that at 10 o'clock, tickets go on sale for the Ryan Holmes Monster Party Bus to MWO Wrestling, which is that's next month. It's like a month from now. Can you believe that? 1 month from like today or so. We got the big match where Amber Nova will have her you've got a match against JC Love, and that is the revenge match. Turn your mic on.
Off of her.
There you go. You're gonna what?
Beat the brakes off of her.
Okay, there you go. Hi, Amber. How you doing?
I'm good. What's up, guys?
What's up, Buttercup? And we've got a guest here today. Now, Autumn is here. Hi, Autumn. How you doing?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I am wonderful. So you did was that one of the auctions somewhere? Where did you you donated money so you could be like an intern for a day, and they basically a producer, an intern, and basically they said, well, you kind of sit back and watch. I'm like, no, let's bring her in and talk to her. Okay. Where did you do this at?
Yeah, so through my job, I was offered an opportunity to go to an equality gala. And basically I saw the Real Radio and I was like, I have to donate to that.
Right.
And I won the auction, so I'm here.
Very good. All right. So you donated money to, and what was the equality gala? What was that?
Mm-hmm. So it was basically just a fundraiser for the LGBTQ plus community,
right.
And the equality of Greater Orlando.
Okay, very good. Well, good. Well, I'm glad you're here today. You can hang out and do monster stuff. What do you do for a living?
So I work for Florida Blue. I'm in Florida Blue Medicare. So it's kind of hard to explain, but I'm a senior advisor. I help my team answer questions for members and basically just help with enrollment after people have already enrolled. We kind of fix the issues that come up with enrollment.
Are people usually irritated by that time?
Yeah, sometimes.
Yeah. So you have to deal with people that are kind of in a bad mood.
Well, not me personally. I don't really talk to members.
Oh, you don't? Okay.
Yeah, but my team does talk to members, and most of the time, we're just dealing with the senior population. So there's a lot of confusion that happens, but for the most part, we are able to get it resolved pretty
good. Well, awesome. Well, I'm glad. Well, thank you for donating, and I'm glad you got to hang out with us here today. And you just kind of, we'll move you around the different spots and all kind of stuff, and just kind of get to see what goes on behind the scenes.
Yeah.
So they're a producer, not an intern. So I brought this taser for nothing. Okay. Well, good to know.
Yeah. Well, if she's a producer, then we should have her doing some work, right?
Yeah.
What producing work should Autumn have to do?
First of all, that's more an Angel territory. I think there's buttons on the right side of that board that he can't quite hit. It looks like a 2-person job.
Is there a button she can hit, Angel, so that way she feels like she's producing?
She's hitting exactly the perfect button sitting right next to you.
I was about to say, he doesn't want nobody in there pressing buttons.
No, he doesn't want you in there.
Oh, he just doesn't want me in there pressing buttons.
Again, now you're making up stories. You're being a liar.
Oh, says the guys this morning making up all the stories.
What part of you call me out? Call me out.
Let's
what
do it.
What did I say this morning that was not accurate?
When I'm in that room and you're like, I don't want to participate. Not true. I want to be able to give our guests and other people time to have the mic, so I'll sit back and chill for a few minutes and chime in carefully at appropriate times like the ShamWow.
Again, that's not what I said. I said there were times where you could have sat here and participated, and you chose to sit. I'm not talking just the George Wallace interview. There's been other interviews, and I said, hey, you can sit here and use this mic. It's like, nah, I'll sit back. And you've sat in that studio on that file cabinet to be in that room and not with the mic, as opposed, or you've crowded.
I don't recall.
Have you said the sentence?
I'm a liar. I'm a liar.
Have you said the sentence? I don't want to be in there. There's not a camera.
No, I have said the sentence. I noticed there's not. I have noticed.
I've noticed there's not a camera.
I have noticed there's not a camera.
Right.
But I have never said I don't want to sit in there because
someone on the third floor right now is like, what is happening?
There's a giant jumping up
There's
and down.
a giant.
I will say this, out of everybody, the one who is more concerned about not speaking over people and worrying about too many mics is Amber. She's like, I shouldn't come in if there's going to be too many people because I don't want to talk over people, which you've said that to me several times.
Thank you. So I've learned.
You have learned. Hey, did you have a good time at the bike drive?
Heck yeah, that was a great time. And I guess Ryan was the closest with the numbers.
No, actually, Angelique came in and said 250. He said 200. Angelique
said she did one below you.
Oh, she did?
She did 626.
No, I did one below. She did one above.
Yeah.
Who did 250?
I was the closest.
No, I think it was Mo.
Oh, Mo said 250. That's
I think
what
it was Mo that
you're
said
right.
250.
You're right. But you said 200.
So it's still me. I win.
You win. You're right. You win. But look, we brought in 98 that day, which is pretty good.
Ryan Holmes, I don't know if you're aware of this.
If you don't count Mo's bikes, which he brought 70, we did more than half.
So Russ Rollins, the first thing in the morning, wanted to do percentages to figure out the monster percentage of the bikes that were brought in.
This bitch can't do math.
I know. That was the point. I couldn't figure out how to do I'm like, how do you do percentage? It was like 252 bikes, and we did 98 of them. What percentage?
98 divided by 256 times 100.
So what did you come up with?
That's like 39%.
It's 39%. Yeah. I couldn't figure that out. I don't do percentages. I couldn't figure it out.
You stopped giving up on body fat a while ago.
I got you your own bus.
Look what he did. Look what he did for you.
Yeah.
You little jerk.
Tell him, Amber. Give my back, Amber.
And that's about it. That's what I
got. Great job, Amber.
That's about all. No, Ryan said 200 bikes, but still, I was thinking if everybody did 200, we'd be up somewhere around 6. That's what I was thinking.
Well, we did more bikes this year than we did last year.
Did we?
Yeah, and it was only 200 something last year.
Yeah, but the difference is
that was just us.
Is the effort. Is I said instead of doing a whole full broadcast for all shows, it's usually just us doing it.
Yeah, we did it last year, and we did 250 just monsters, right?
I'm glad Mo brought all those bikes, right?
Well,
He
because
brought a lot of bikes, but if you take those out of the equation, we crushed everybody.
Well, Mo,
if you want that win, I guess.
Mo brought bikes for us last year, and he waited until after we were done this year. So it doesn't matter. Listen,
what are you guys doing right now?
Angel, I know you don't understand.
I want to win Christmas.
For me, it's a personal
You
thing.
guys are
I want to make
insane.
sure I do my best job.
We
and the
did
best.
collectively. The show, the station.
You guys did more than I did.
We did awesomely. We were Ryan and I were assembling bikes. We were there.
God.
We were there for 13 hours. So as a unit, as Real Radio 104.1, the station, we did collectively monumental work, and it was awesome.
Correct. I know, but I like to personally make sure I do my best with what I do, and that's all I'm doing.
We've heard it. We got it.
Yeah. That's what I'm doing. But you said you had to put bikes together that day.
Oh, dude, I don't have children, and I've never put a bike together before in my life.
But now you know.
Okay, there's a couple of the bikes. It turns out the bigger the bike, the easier it is to put together. Like some of these Huffies, they're like 4 pieces, snap, snap, snap.
Right.
They told me this going into it, and they're like, hey, the little bikes are actually a pain in the ass. And I was like, I got this.
I'll take the little
bikes.
bikes.
I'll take the little bikes,
Oh,
no problem.
Those little bikes, those are knuckle
Holy
busters.
hell.
Yeah.
My hands are torn up. And I only did like 5 bikes. But doing the 5 bikes took the entire Colbert show.
Oh, really?
Yes. It was crazy how difficult that was. So finally, we ended up getting a team of people to come through because one dude, thank you for bringing the 40 box bikes. But this whole time, whenever we've done this before, I'm like, yeah, they just put together bikes. No big deal. My heart goes out to everybody who's ever done it for us because it is a pain in the ass. Kayla's little hands were all broken. Speedy Weenie, that man needs stitches. He's just bleeding everywhere.
And then who else was out there? Santa Claus.
Santa Claus. Cooch
was out there. We had a bunch of people that were, and it was like
all these people. I would tell people these like real men dudes.
Yeah, we had labor guys. Like we had dudes that
with their own toolboxes came out and they would sit down like, hey man, can I help out? I'm like, yeah, but I'm going to tell you this right now. Those little bikes, they're a pain in the ass. And they're like, they've got their Milwaukee tools. They're like, I got this, bro. And I'm like, buddy, your tools here aren't going to help you. That's how stupidly built these bikes are. And this guy sat there. He's like, I got it. And he's real proud of himself. He didn't look at the instructions, and he's like, and he got pretty far, but it took him a while.
Right.
It gets down to like the last 2 parts. He's like, I don't know what to do with these. And for me, I was like, they don't need them. Just throw those away. Act like they never happened.
There was a brand of bike that was definitely designed for pure
Joystar
rage baiting.
Yeah.
You're so frustrated.
If you're buying your kids a bike, maybe if you buy a Joystar, just know you're getting into something. I now understand why like there's so many angry dads out in the world
on
right
Christmas
now.
morning.
When you hand a kid a bike and maybe the kid because you're going to spend a while building this effing bike.
Yeah.
And you hand the kid a bike and maybe they go, oh, I don't like that color. And I could see why like dads hit children.
Well,
I don't know.
And the gimmick, you haven't done this yet, but the gimmick is usually Christmas Eve when the kids go to sleep is when you're supposed to rush and try to put everything together.
The worst
and
time.
You're doing it till 2 a.m.
Yeah.
So.
You're just angry at your wife and your kids. You're like, they better love this.
I also think Jack said that a couple more bikes came in even like the next day. So
yeah, because there were some deliveries. There were some Amazon deliveries that were coming in after the fact.
Yeah.
So
a big success. It was awesome, and I appreciate everybody that participated for the Real Radio Bike Drive. When we come back, we'll find out what happened with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and what's going on this weekend with Monster Sports. Yes, Nova.
Can I make a quick correction?
I don't know. Can you?
Well, you guys kept saying it was 252. It was 258 bikes.
we said 258 yesterday.
They got more now.
They got okay. Well, that's the email I read.
Yeah.
So they got even more than that.
Yeah.
Hey guys, can I quickly ruin the vibe of the show? Thanks.
Like he's trying to go.
What? I'm just saying, if we're doing percentages, then we did better than we thought.
Amber, we're trying to hit a break.
Let's get that. Let's get that.
All right, don't go anywhere.
Please pay attention to the time, Amber.
You're listening to the Mox of the Morning.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
We had a woman who freaked out in South Africa, took off her thong and put it on her face. It was very impressive. I've never seen a human being take a thong off so fast.
I have.
The News Junkie, weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Looking at accident activity on I-4 eastbound this morning, that currently has the left lane blocked on the interstate at the 429 exit, causing heavy backups from Osceola Polk Line Road. Also looking at accident activity westbound on the 408, that's between Good Homes Road and Colonial Drive. If you see other traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Culligan Water of Orlando. Tired of spotting on your dishes, dry skin, or worrying about what's really in your tap water? Culligan Water is making a splash with solutions designed to bring cleaner, safer, and better tasting water into every home. Visit Culligan.com to get started.
Need help navigating your will or trust? Visit OneFirmForLife.com today for your free consultation.
Sunnyside Electric.
Hi, half my outlets stopped working.
I got a new bread maker. Have you tried focaccia?
My outlets don't work.
Oh, no toasties for you.
I should have called Frank Gay.
I bet they don't have a bread maker.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When your power goes out, don't settle for half-baked electrical service. Call the pros who fix it fast. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Heavy metal on a light budget? If it's important, it's not worth compromising. That's why with Farmers, you get quality and savings on your auto insurance. Here, I'll take over. See what you could save at farmers.com.
We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
Underwritten by Farmers Truck or Fire Insurance Exchanges or affiliate. Products not available in every state.
Imagine the perfect chicken tender. Crispy, juicy, for lack of a better word, tendery. Now imagine these perfect tenders at Wendy's. 'Cause they are. Wendy's new chicken tenders are here with delicious new dipping sauces like Wendy's Signature, Creamy Ranch, and Honey Barbecue. And they're so good, we even changed our name from Wendy's to Tendies. I believe that's what the kids call manifesting. For Tendies you're gonna know by name, gotta be Wendy's.
At participating U.S. Wendy's.
You know, there's millions of people without the health insurance they need. I get it. You feel like it's too pricey, a headache to deal with. You deserve something better. And better health. We're on a mission to get everyone high-quality, affordable health insurance. You have health insurance needs. We have plans with low out-of-pocket premiums, with in-network preventive care at no cost to you, and a network of local doctors and hospitals. So if you're still shopping for health insurance, go to ambetterhealth.com/enroll to get your free, no-obligation quote. That's ambetterhealth.com/enroll. For coverage to start January 1st, you must enroll by December 15th. Find the plan that's right for you right now. ambetterhealth.com/enroll. Ambetter Health, on a mission for better. Ambetter Health is the brand name for health insurance products underwritten by subsidiaries of Centene Corporation. Go to ambetterhealth.com to see offerings in your state. This is a solicitation for insurance.
McDonald's is putting value back on the menu. Whether you're craving a Big Mac, McNuggets, or sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddles, make it a meal and save. Your favorite is now your wallet's favorite, too. Extra value meals are back.
The extra value meal is on at McDonald's. Get a sausage McMuffin with egg, hash browns, and a small hot coffee for just $5. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Promotion pricing may be lower than meal pricing.
While the Who's of Whoville were laughing and eating, the Grinch from his lair sought to wreak havoc on their season. He thought, how do I ruin their holiday meals? A plan sprang to mind, which he enacted with zeal. Dill pickle seasoning on fries will make for a green surprise. And I know they'll be shocked with these loathsome odd socks. So if you want to experience the Grinch's mischievous meal, head to McDonald's and show him how you really feel. The new Grinch meal, now at McDonald's. At participating McDonald's while supplies last.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Picture this. You're on a date, and then bad breath happens. Confidence gone. Here's the truth. Most gums and mints are just bad breath Band-Aids, but not Zellman's Minty Mouth. The functional breath freshener you swallow. Tiny dual-action capsules with mint on the outside, parsley seed oil inside, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. It's only available online. Go to Zellmans.com, Zelmins, Zellmans.com, code FRESH for 15% off.
What were some of the memories from your USO tours?
That nobody knew who I was, and they were like, why do we have to say hello to this guy?
Recently on the Good Stuff podcast, we sat down with our friend Bradley Cooper to talk about his deep friendship with host Jacob.
He was there when I found out that I was going to have a baby.
You showed me the picture. You're like, what's that mean? And I was like, oh my God.
And how they've been there for each other through the hard times.
And I was able to sort of walk Jacob through some stuff.
Yeah, next month I'll be 8 years clean and sober.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search the Good Stuff podcast, and listen now.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Coming soon.
Radio 104.1.
Tickets go on sale today at 10 o'clock for the Ryan Holmes Monster Party Bus to Winter Haven for the MWO Men's Tournament. Also, Amber Nova will be taking on JC Love in a revenge match, and your MWO champion, Teal Piper, will defend her title for the first time against Island Girl Tracy Taylor, who is a big time deal. I didn't realize how big of a star she is.
Yeah, she has wrestled for WOW TV companies. She's wrestled for a long time. She has
she wants the title.
Yeah, I might have to wrestle her because I'm winning my match. I don't know about Teal.
Everybody that wins is going on to Earth Day birthday, by the way. Everybody that wins that day in Winter Haven will go on to the Earth Day birthday match, which will be huge. Thousands of people at that. So this is the stakes have never been higher.
I got you. I got your back.
You better do it. I'm going out with you.
Yes.
All right.
And then Teal gets the charity case of just Angel feels bad, so he has to walk out for her because, someone has to help support her or whatever.
Damn.
Ooh, that was a sick burn.
Oh
my gosh.
Now Angel's
what
going
am I going to do?
Monster Sports.
I'm shell-shocked. Monster Sports brought to you by our great friends over there at Antica Woodfire Pizzeria and Market. Fantastic place. Good place to go for lunch. Great place to go to dinner as well. And if you're looking for a stocking stuffer, go to our website, centralfloridasaves.com. Again, the number, they're going fast now, guys. We had a listener yesterday. He bought like 10 of these. So it's a $50 value gift certificate for $25. Take advantage of that. Orlando Weekly, readers of the Orlando Weekly voted them Altamont Springs best restaurant in 2025. Tuesdays, they've got $10 lunch specials and Wine Down Wednesdays as well. So that's Antica Woodfire Pizzeria and Market, located right there in Altamont Springs. Visit the website, centralfloridasaves.com, to take advantage of that gift certificate.
Good.
Up first, programming note, Orlando Magic. We are in the quarter or semifinal for the NBA Cup. This is the tournament that happens within the season with the NBA. And just so y'all know, that game is tomorrow versus the Knicks, and it's at 5:30. So if you want to watch that game, support our Orlando Magic as they take on the Knicks. And again, the game's in Las Vegas. It's at the T-Mobile Arena, but it's going to be on television at 5:30. So program your TVs accordingly.
So if we get into this, then we go to the championship?
Then we go to the final, yeah. And this will be wrapped up by the end of this weekend.
Oh, the finals will be wrapped up.
The NBA Cup tournament, yeah, will be wrapped up by the end of this weekend.
Okay, so if they win against the Knicks,
and then we would play on Sunday
and be in the finals.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's awesome. Okay.
So again, keep a note or an eye on that if you would, please. Russ has been teasing this all morning long. Yeah, the Buccaneers took an L.
What the hell?
Atlanta Falcons went into Raymond James Stadium and were able to eke out a 1-point win.
And they were in the lead. Well, like when I was watching, it was like, okay, like Bucks have this, no problem. And Falcons came back and won, huh?
This is one of those things. Ryan mentions this from time to time.
Vegas.
When you're a division game and you kind of overlook, it's a trap game. You don't look at the game in front of you. You're looking at the game ahead of that, and then you've got again, it was well documented. Tampa Bay needed to win, basically kind of win out to be in control of their playoff options.
Because now they're not number one in their division.
I don't think so. No,
yeah, no, they're not. That's what they said this morning. So, what was the score?
They lost by 1 point.
But what was
29-28.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a good game then, I guess.
Todd Bowles, the head coach, came out, and again, you could see it on the field. There were some plays that just the Tampa Bay Buccaneers were just dropping the ball, like defensive stops. The kid from the Florida tight end, I just had his name, Florida tight, Kyle Pitts. Kyle Pitts had a ridiculous game. He ended up having like 3 touchdowns. He's their tight end. He used to play at the University of Florida now he plays at Atlanta.
Hey, does it say what are the Tampa Bay Buccaneers? What's their record now?
They are now, I have that for you, sir. Tampa Bay Buccaneers are now 7-7.
Wow. Oh, that's almost closer what the Dolphins are.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, Kyle Pitts had 11 yards, 166 yards, and 3 touchdowns. And like Tampa Bay had a lot of good things to build on. Mike Evans had come back. He had 6 receptions for 132 yards. So, you know, it just, again, just not looking or handling the business, especially at home.
Yeah.
It's going to make things more difficult for them as the season progresses. So, Autumn, do you have a favorite NFL team?
I'm going to be honest. I'm not a sports girly.
I could care less about sports.
I'd be here for Ryan's fart jokes. All right. All right. So as the weekend goes, then we got some really key divisional matchups for us. Ravens and Bengals, that's going to be Sunday at 1 o'clock. Raiders and Eagles, that's a 1 o'clock game. Texans and the Cardinals, no one's going to watch that one. Chiefs and Chargers, that's a 1 o'clock game. This is a really good, interesting game for Ryan. Ryan's Patriots go up against the Buffalo Bills.
Oh, okay.
Easy peasy game.
It's not going to be easy.
Also a trap game, to be honest with you. So we will see, but I think the Patriots got it. I think the Bills have been a bit all over the place after coming out hot.
And you're right about that. They have been all over the place. They have.
You guys are playing at home. Patriots, it's a home game for the Patriots.
Home for the Patriots.
It's not an easy game by any means.
But both teams are used to the cold weather.
Yeah, but like whenever you're playing a division game, it is different. You know what I mean? The Patriots lose to Miami all the time because division games just are weirdly different.
So on Sunday, that might be the game I'm excited to watch because our game, Angel, the Steelers versus Miami is Monday night, I believe.
That's a Monday night game, Monday Night Football game, and there's a lot of issues going on with the Steelers right now. Some really, I don't have all the reports. Yeah, TJ Watt went into the hospital yesterday with a lung issue. That's our defensive stud.
Oh wow.
So there's a lot of concern and waiting to hear what his condition is. He left the practice facility yesterday and went straight to the ER. So
I'm going with the websites that I'm on, all the Miami Dolphins stuff. It's like they believe that if they can beat the Steelers, they could actually make the playoffs, which is crazy talk because there was a time back in October you thought that they were not.
Back in October you wanted to fire the coach, the quarterback, everybody.
Yeah. So
a couple other interesting games for us. There's a 4:25 game. It's going to be Lions and Rams. That's going to be a good meal. Colts and Seahawks. This is where we're going to see the debut of your boy. What's the guy they just brought up?
Phillip Rivers?
Phillip Rivers. Potentially, we could see the debut of him. Packers play.
The stands are going to be half full just with his children.
Packers and Broncos, Russ, and then the late night game on Sunday is going to be Vikings and Cowboys.
So yeah, that game with the old quarterback will be one everyone's going to be watching, right, to see how well he does.
Yeah. I'm concerned for him.
You think he's going to get hurt?
And then not because, he probably can still throw the ball a country mile. Like that guy, he's always been known for a great arm.
He's 43, right?
44.
44, okay.
The reason they're in that position and they had to go and pull this guy out of retirement from 5 years is because their offensive line hasn't defended or protected the other quarterbacks.
Right.
So that's my concern with him.
Yeah.
And Phillip Rivers has never been known as the most mobile of guys, being able to evade sacks and whatnot.
You know, the only other there's only been a few grandparents that have played in the NFL.
Oh, that's right. He's a grandpa.
Yeah.
How many of the grandfathers?
Brett Favre was a grandfather in his final season.
Makes sense.
And there's only been 3 others.
How old are we talking?
He's 44.
Okay, 44. Grandpa at 44. Oh, yeah. Sorry, guys.
Okay. I was just watching that brain work.
This is whatever you want to add there.
Are you just saying numbers? But okay, there's only been one guys that you really wouldn't know: Julio Franco, Robert Parrish, and Gordie Howe. Are the other ones.
Oh, Gordie Howe.
But he retired at 52.
Oh, that guy, yeah.
All right, Russ, you asked that we have some college football games going down over the weekend. The iconic one is obviously Army-Navy. That's going to be 3 o'clock on Saturday.
That's always a fun one to watch.
Yeah, it's always good to see the cadets and the soldiers in the stadium and being supportive and cheering. So that's one of the games that's going to go down. So some of the bowl games this weekend. On Saturday, we're going to have the Celebration Bowl. That's going to be South Carolina State versus Prairie View A&M.
Okay.
And then we've got it's either the LA Bowl or the La Bowl. No, it's the LA Bowl. And that's going to be Boise State versus Washington. And that's going to be at 8 o'clock on Saturday.
The La Bowl.
La Bowl.
La Bowl.
La Bowl. Now, this is interesting. And again, we've kind of danced around this story a little bit, Russ. But there was a settlement, and the settlement, this was NASCAR.
Yeah.
Michael Jordan and 23, 2311, 21 teams filed lawsuit versus NASCAR in regards to their charter system for the teams, right? And this is the way that NASCAR had been doing it. Now, all the teams weren't happy about this charter system because they felt like it kept them, it limited their possibilities to create revenue and whatever, but this is what NASCAR did. Only 2 teams actually took them to court. Come to find out, let's say they lose this settlement or they don't get this settlement, Jordan says he probably wouldn't have been able to race next season. Like this was a big deal to them. So NASCAR, in the 9th day of this trial, of this antitrust lawsuit against NASCAR, they came out and they're like, okay, we're going to settle.
Yeah.
As the cases, being doled out, and they're seeing the evidence that's being presented to the jury.
So Michael Jordan basically won.
Yeah.
Why is it Michael Jordan never looks happy? Like when I was watching him do the interview this morning, he looked all. He didn't smile anymore. He doesn't smile like
he's
he used
really
to.
happy when he's winning.
Yeah, I don't know.
He did win. That was my point.
I don't know if that's like a spike the football kind of a moment to be like rah in that moment because of all the whole process of it. Like if you watch him on the NFL NBC broadcast, NBA broadcast. I'm sorry. He's having a good time. He's smiling. And like when his team has won races and those post race interviews, he's always pretty joyful and everything. But I don't know. I don't know if, again, I would say decorum dictates, and maybe just like, hey, listen, okay, this was a hard fought process, but I still got to work with these guys. I still got to do all this. So I don't want to be like, you know,
spike
like
the football
kind of thing, But so it's what this does is it's going to help all the teams in NASCAR and help them with their revenue and be able to make money and the league make money and everything. So it'll be a good thing.
Gotcha.
We'll wrap it up with we kind of touched on this, Russ, and we're getting even more details, and it's just even more scary. But
that coach,
Sharon Moore,
he lost his mind.
The University of Michigan. So he's arrested now.
Yeah.
And there was some instances, it looks like if the stories or the reports are confirmed, the reason is kind of to protect him from himself. There was a point where it looks like that he was threatening to harm himself.
Yeah.
He had showed up at a residence and with a knife, but it was to kind of hurt himself. So we'll see how that pans itself out. And then an announcement from the NFL. The NFL is launching a flag league with flag football set to make Olympic debut in 2028. The NFL has voted to launch a professional league. This move allows the NFL to enter an agreement with a partner and invest up to $32 million in said league. So we're going to have an NFL-backed flag football league here. What do you think?
Yay. I couldn't get excited. I tried for a second. Flag football.
Have you guys not watched any of the flag football games?
Yeah.
So you're thinking it's like, soft.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, okay. We'll see.
Nobody's hitting anybody. So
it's still very physical. That's what I'm trying to let you guys know.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
All right. And that's Monster Sports.
Thank you so much. All right. We'll take a little break. I think we got breakfast here, guys.
Yay!
Yes.
Now
There you
that
go.
I'm excited
Now
for.
that
There we
excites you.
go.
All right, so we'll do that when we
Does
come
the
back.
flag football league come with free breakfast? Because I'll go.
All right, you're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Friday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting a beautiful afternoon despite the chilly start to our day. Temperatures will be climbing into the upper 60s and low 70s with a high of 72 degrees today in Orlando, which is still a couple of degrees below our more average high of 75. As we head into this weekend, temperatures will be warming up in a big way with highs closer to the mid and upper 70s, a couple of showers possible Sunday. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by HCA Florida West Volusia Emergency. HCA Florida West Volusia Emergency in DeLand is now open. Visit hcafloridahealthcare.com to learn more. This emergency department is part of HCA Florida Lake Monroe Hospital. This is not an urgent care center. Its services are billed at hospital rates.
You know the biggest hassle with selling your home with the Nickley Group? Figuring out where to put the sofa in your new home, because your old home won't be on the market for long. TNG listings sell 2 times faster and for an average of 6% more. Trust the experts at the Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty to get your home listed, shown, and sold. Get a guaranteed cash offer on your home today at thenickley.com.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we are solving the unsolvable. Our transplant experts are using new technologies like machine perfusion to increase the number of usable organs, reduce waiting times, and allow more patients to receive life-saving liver, heart, kidney, and lung transplants. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic, you know where to go. I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, Orlando.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You could have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spring perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener that you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Go to Zellmans.com, that's ZELMINS.com, and use the code RADIO for 15% off your first order.
The accident wasn't your fault, so why should you be burdened with the medical bills? This is Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get overwhelmed by mounting medical bills. I'll fight to ensure that the responsible party pays what you're owed. Injured on the go? Don't wait. Visit justcallmo.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. We recently received a call from an injured person. The insurance company had offered them $11,000. We took the case over and got more than $2 million in court. Morgan & Morgan.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Bring some holiday cheer with the network that knows what you really want. Take your phone to your local Total Wireless store, and we'll give you one line for just $25 a month. Celebrate more for spending less. The holidays just got a lot better. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. For new single-line customers who activate on a BYO device on the Total 5G Unlimited plan. Requires auto-pay enrollment to receive the full discount, which applies the month after enrollment. Available online and in Total Wireless retail stores. Requires a compatible unlocked device and SIM. Check compatibility at TotalWireless.com.
Cooking your 7 bean dip again?
I know, I promised not to, but doesn't it smell good?
For now, yes, but we both know it's coming.
Speaking of gas, did you hear we're getting a BJ's Wholesale Club with everyday low gas prices?
Nice. Just think how much we'll save.
So I can make my bean dip?
Sure, if you want to sleep in the garage.
BJ's Wholesale Club is opening soon in Castleberry. Join now for $15 at bjs.com/Castleberry or visit the membership center at the Castleberry Exchange Shopping Center. Limited time offer, new members only. BJ's, absurdly simple savings.
Hey guys, it's Angel from the Monsters. You know I love cooking on my Big Green Egg. And every time I get asked why, I tell you it's because it's an awesome experience, it's impressive, and everything comes out great on the Big Green Egg. If you don't have one, you got to go visit my friends at Watsy's Meat Market and get yourself a Big Green Egg. They have the lowest prices in the country. They also have all the accessories. They even have a classroom set up where they'll teach you the basic to advanced techniques on the Big Green Egg. Follow them on their social medias. Also, check out the website, wassysmeatmarket.com in Melbourne on Wickham Road. It's Wassy's Meat Market.
10 athletes will face the toughest job interview in fitness that will push past physical and mental breaking points. You are the fittest of the fit. Only one of you will leave here with an iFit contract for $250,000.
This is when mindset comes in.
Someone will be eliminated.
Pressure is coming down.
This is Trainer Games.
Watch it on Prime Video starting January 8th.
No one celebrates the holidays like iHeartRadio, the #1 Christmas music app.
The most wonderful.
Hundreds of all Christmas stations like iHeart Christmas.
Oh, yeah.
And plenty of playlists too. Just open the app and search Holiday now.
Let me tell you about my friends at Zero Res. They can clean everything for you right now and do a great job for you. All you got to do is give them a call. Now, listen, it's filling up. Spots are filling up, so schedule as soon as you can and support the folks that support the monsters like OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com. Tanner will come out to your house and do an incredible job like he did at my house and my mom's house. He loves what he does, and he'll do it for you. And here's what they've got going on. Zero Res, they don't use any harsh chemicals. They don't use any soap. There's no residue left behind. That's why they call it Zero Res. They bring their own patented ZR water. Everything stays cleaner longer, and they do a much better job than what I could have done for sure. They're really meticulous, and they love what they do. $49 per room for carpeting and 25% off tile and grout cleaning. And who knows what other discounts they might throw you if you tell them that Russ and the Monster sent you. You tell them Russ and the Monster sent you, and they always will do a great job for you, and they'll make sure that everything is clean and looks great. The upholstery, they cleaned my couch last time. Great job. Thank you, Tanner. Appreciate it, buddy. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit OneFirmForLife.com.
Hey, if you haven't made plans for tomorrow yet, Trans-Siberian Orchestra is tomorrow. And there's one showing at 2:30 and another one at 7:30. Now, the 7:30 show, I'll be there. Amber Nova will be with me. My mom is coming with me. My brother-in-law. I got family members. Because TSO, everybody that buys a ticket, a portion of that is the ticket goes to local charities. And they've been very kind and picked the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund as one of the charities. So we can help people get that early detection for cancer and heart disease, and that's cool. I'm going next Wednesday, by the way, Ryan, to go get another one. They put pressure on me, and I guess you're supposed to go like once a year. So I'm going next Wednesday to get my heart scan again.
Oh, you're doing it before they go to the Cure Bowl?
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah. Before I go to the Cure Bowl, and if everything is a go, I'm gonna drink more.
That was going to be literally my next question.
But anyway, TSO is Saturday. Get your tickets. Join me. And if you do see me there, please say hello. I'd love to see you and say hi. So Karen, the Hat Lady, is setting up a breakfast thing for us out there.
Okay.
So
like a buffet?
I guess it's like a buffet. Yeah.
I love a good breakfast buffet.
Here she comes. There we go. There's Karen, the Hat Lady. We'll sit you right there, Karen, real quick. Want to catch up with you. Karen, the Hat Lady, has made MWO hats for me this year and done a great job. Karen the Hat Lady, how are you? What did you bring us for breakfast?
Well, there's some lovely pastries.
Okay, you got to put your headphones on, and we got to get you to talk close to the microphone.
My bad.
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Way down for Karen.
And by the way, Karen, if you've been to any of our events, Karen's like almost at all of them.
I try.
And she's about 4'8". How tall are you?
I'm 5'1".
5'1".
On a good hair day.
On a good hair day,
Yes.
She's 5'1".
You ain't no 5'1".
Yeah, okay. We're saying 5'1". That's what we're saying.
Yes.
Sweetest lady in the world. Super big Monster fan, and we appreciate everything you do for us. And you said you wanted to come in today because you had a couple more hats.
Yes. This is the end of the 2025 MWO hat right in here.
Yeah. Who we got?
Well, the first one is for Kylie.
Oh, Kylie Blakely. Okay, yeah. We wanted to get one for her. I forgot her. Okay, yeah. Kylie Blakely, yeah.
And then MB, Mary Beth.
Mary Beth, oh my gosh, she was bugging hell on me. Yeah, Mary Beth got one. Okay, there you go. All right, there's.
I can go ahead and take these. I got this for you. I'll make sure to pass them off into the trash can.
Who else we got?
Deimos, Piper.
Oh, we got Piper. Well,
I did.
Yeah, she made him. She made one
fierce.
for. Well, she is the MWO champion, Teal Piper.
Deimos isn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, Deimos isn't a
we might as well
champion.
just give it to him because the stiffs that you've brought in here for that.
Well, it's her husband, and I think you just made that, right?
It's okay, Karen. I
understand the future a little bit. So,
Yeah, she made those.
I understand. It's okay.
Do you? You understand the words?
So Teal Piper's got one. And who's the other one there? There's one more.
One more.
Who's that for?
This is for Demon, Dale.
Oh, Demon. Yeah. Dale Torberg.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, did you see? He just had a recent event that he wore all the gear again.
Yeah.
That would look cool. Him and his wife were going out to that thing.
He actually called me. He did an event with Sting. And
Okay.
And Sting,
I didn't know all the
and
particulars.
Sting did his final. He's doing his final thing with his makeup, and so Dale went out and did his makeup, and they signed a bunch of stuff.
That's cool
because he's retired. Sting is retiring his makeup gimmick,
right?
And so did Dale. So that's what that is. And I wanted to get because Dale Torberg has been so wonderful with us, especially helping me with the wrestling. And whenever I need advice about anything with MWO or wrestling, I call Dale Torberg, and he helps me tremendously.
That's a dope human being that guy is.
He's a good dude.
Yeah, he is. He's a really good guy. I loved Sting growing up. He was one of my favorite wrestlers, and I got to wrestle on an episode at AEW with him, and I got a picture with him in my gear with him in his gear. And it was like a huge moment for me because I watched him growing up, and then I was like, I'm wrestling on the same episode as him, and I'm getting pictures and hanging out backstage. So that was like a big moment for me. Whenever I hear Sting, I'm like, that was one of my favorite wrestlers growing up.
Well, Dale's working on getting Sting to come in here, so I'll let you know whenever that if that happens. But well, thank you for the hats.
You're welcome.
Yeah, we did a bunch of hats this year.
Yeah, yes, we did.
A bunch of MWO hats, and of course we've got the MWO, a full MWO match. We've done other things where we had a match in a whole list of matches, but every match will be MWO on January the 16th in Winter Haven, and that is your bus event, Ryan.
Yeah, get your own bus, man.
Yeah. So that was a cue for you to say tickets are on sale at 10 o'clock.
Okay, you got to hit me with that. You got to,
He just zones out, doesn't care about wrestling at all.
I care about wrestling.
Then what did I just say a minute ago?
Something.
Who was one of my favorite wrestlers growing up that I just mentioned? We were just talking about his name. Who was it? It was like 30 seconds ago.
Triple H.
Jimmy the Fingers Yeehaw.
I told you, he just zones out. He goes, I don't know where he goes.
I missed it as well. Was it Stone Cold?
She was talking about Sting.
Oh! Because Dale just did a thing with Sting.
When you were saying Sting, I was thinking of the Police.
Yeah. Well, anyways,
that's also a good Sting.
Ryan Holmes' party bus is going out there to Winter Haven. Yeah. You can get tickets for that for some reason at 10 o'clock today. Let's sell it out early, and then we can be done with this.
We don't have to worry about mentioning it, right?
Yeah, exactly.
But more importantly, get tickets to come see me wrestle in Winter Haven.
Yeah.
Secure your spot.
Party bus.
They get a ticket with the bus.
You get a ticket on the party bus. You get to party. Dress like your favorite wrestler, because that's what I'm going to do.
But tickets are on sale for the event itself. If you live in Winter Haven and you want to go to the event, tickets are on sale now, and they're not that expensive at all. They're general admission. You can get a table that's got either a bottle of Daisy's tequila or a bottle of my whiskey at the table.
You can do that upgrade when you get there if you're on the bus.
Yeah,
right?
you can upgrade.
Is it the same price whether you pick tequila or whiskey?
Yeah, same price. Yeah, whether you get the tequila or whiskey, you get a bottle.
There's a correct answer in this.
What's that?
It's Daisy's tequila. Daisy's tequila is so good.
What are you saying about my whiskey?
Yeah, what are you trying to say?
Look, your whiskey is good, but Daisy's tequila is like next level.
Okay.
Yeah, but his whiskey is
Hers
also
is literally top shelf. Like it's like $160 a bottle.
His was also custom, and it's like what 60, 80 proof. What is it?
Yeah.
It's strong.
Thank
It's
you,
good stuff.
Amber.
You
That's
know
why
what?
you're my favorite.
Why?
You know?
Why you gotta knock stuff, bro?
He's jealous and he's ugly. He can't help it.
I'm jealous.
He's ugly and jealous. He can't help it, Amber. That's so fine.
It's the name of my first comedy album.
People, listen. If you're in Winter Haven, you might like whiskey more than tequila, so you can get a bottle of whiskey or a bottle of tequila, whichever you wish, at the table.
I would say maybe 6 months ago, most people in Winter Haven would pick tequila, and now there's less of those people.
All they need to do is pick Amber Nova and be on my side when I wrestle that night, so I can go on to wrestle at the main event at Earth Day Birthday.
Yeah.
That's what's the most important. I need everybody in my corner, wear an Amber Nova t-shirt, support me.
You heard what you said.
Because
Everybody make sure you
Ryan-
corner Amber Nova.
Yeah,
I forgot what I did with that.
If you win, you go to Earth Day Birthday to wrestle.
To main event, yeah.
And you're wrestling JC Love. That's the girl that attacked Angelique.
Yeah. And that's how our tag team match went awry, and then, I lost my championship.
You should play for Pinks.
And just to clarify,
She don't have a cool car? Why would
She
I
has
why
a
would
car.
why would I put my car up for her junky Prius or something?
Hey,
you don't believe in yourself.
Karen, the hat lady, you did make a hat for Teal Piper and for
I
Damon.
did.
But are you Team Amber or are you
all
Team
day. I'm Team Piper.
Team Piper? She's Team Piper.
To your face,
all
she
day
told you
long.
she's
Wow.
Team
She
Piper.
Right
couldn't
to
even
your
lie.
face.
She couldn't even lie for me.
Oh my God, she's Team Piper. Wow.
Absolutely, because that's the champion.
People are choosing.
not.
People
Why'd
are
you say
choosing
that?
sides.
I didn't mean to.
Freudian
I
slip.
swear to God. I did not mean
Well,
to.
you got to
The
redo
reason-
it.
Okay. Reason being is I was saying I made Piper a hat
Yeah.
because, like a boy, right? Because she's not a glitter girl.
Oh.
So
I got the glitter hat.
right.
I got the sparkle.
So you think of Amber's more like girly and like
Yes.
not as strong
Explaining's
and not
losing,
as,
lady. You know the rules here.
And you
Yeah.
think of Teal Piper as more of tougher.
She's a bit of a bro. Yes.
Oh, okay.
A bro.
Yeah.
No, as Ryan, what do you refer to her as?
Muscle mommy.
Muscle mommy.
Muscle mommy.
I like her. I think she's cool, but Amber's my girl.
Okay.
That's right.
All day.
We got it on tape.
We got it on
Yeah.
tape.
I know.
I say
That's
that
the
lady.
sucky part is when you say something, it's already said forever. You gotta say Team Nova.
You said I'm
Team
Team
Nova.
Piper. My
Piper.
goodness.
I said
Loud
Team
and
Nova.
clear.
Didn't
No,
I?
she just loud and clear said
Oh,
Nobody
Amber
heard.
Nova.
okay.
Team Nova.
Nobody.
go.
Nova
again,
girl.
Nobody heard it. See.
Oh, by the way, and people
He
ask,
muted
We
people
dumped it
asking
all.
about are you allowed to bring banners and signs and stuff to the event? You can,
Yeah, right.
and we are giving out prizes for the best signs and stuff out in Winter Haven. And it looks like Sheriff Grady Judd's going to come out, and the mayor of Winter Haven has been invited. That has not been confirmed yet, but Winter Haven's excited about this, and it's going to be a lot of fun.
big
So,
deal. We got the mayor, judges coming out in the audience.
Karen, you said there was something else you wanted to
Yes.
plug. What do you got?
Yes. Well, along with Karen Connects, my promotional business, I have a surf shop, online surf shop called Shag Surf and Sport. ShagSurfShop.com.
Right.
And I just wanted to come in and tell you guys about the Surf and Santa event coming up in Christmas Eve.
Surfing Santa.
Surf and Santa.
Yeah.
It's Christmas Eve in Cocoa Beach.
Uh-huh.
And the Surfing Mingle is what I'm going to be a part of afterwards. So it's downtown Cocoa Beach. And basically, you look it up online, Surf and Santa, last year there was over 20,000 people that showed up to this event.
Really?
Starts at 7:30 in the morning. Everybody dresses up in Santa outfits.
And surfs?
And surfs. And gets out there and surfs. And
Ryan, you should do that. You said you used to surf like a madman.
I did. That was a long time ago. Put my board down.
it's never too late.
No, once my surfboard broke and I was too broke to fix it, I was like, I don't surf anymore.
So you're telling me 20,000 people
That was last year.
showed up on Christmas Eve
Yes, sir.
to watch Santa's surf?
It's a big party,
It's
dude.
huge.
It's pretty. It
That's
was
awesome.
fun to see it on social media, but because it is
Yeah.
a bunch of dudes.
That's crazy.
You know how the surf bros are, and the Weekend Warriors. They all got their surfing Santa gear on and everything. It's a pretty cool photo.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, and this year, Shag Surf Shop is 60 years old. So it's kind of our big debut back into the world here. And so I'm really excited about it. And I just brought you guys some gifts because the new products come out and it's going to be online. And I gave it to y'all.
Oh, yay.
She's full of gifts, and she brought us breakfast, too. Did you see the breakfast on there?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah, okay.
It's nicely set up. And then her shirt with the surfer lady on it, like you've given me a couple stickers. Those are really cute. Yeah, show off your shirt.
Yeah, thank you. Well, just a real quick background of Shags. It was established in 1965 by a guy named Dick Cotree, who's considered the East Coast godfather of surfing.
Right.
And his wife, Sharon, a.k.a. Shag, was a bikini maker. So she made bikinis throughout the decade. So these are my decade girls. And this
Okay.
one is 1985.
Hey, y'all, do me a favor, man, and help Karen out. If you go to Instagram, it's Shags Surf Shop, and give them a follow.
Thank you.
Yeah, there's a really cool little picture of you, Karen, on the beach there with the sun right behind you.
Well, thanks.
Yeah, but so that way you could that could be the launching point to order any of the stuff because they got the website there and they've got all the information for the mingle and everything that's going on there as well. So it's Shags Surf Shop on Instagram.
Yeah, and all the cool hats I try to wear like all her hats all the time. She makes them custom for you. So
correct. And on that same website, if you click on the connect spot, you can see all your cool hats.
Very cool. All right, we got to take a break right now, but you can go ahead and give the prizes out, and then
hey, I'm on the website. What's up?
Yeah, look at Ryan.
And if that's very cool. If you guys want to play trivia, you might want to get on the line because we're doing trivia when we come back. The telephone number is 407.
Do we have to
do trivia?
Yeah, I find it depressing.
Why?
Because of y'all.
What do you mean?
Yeah, everyone gets all grumpy of who wins or who doesn't win, or if it's what
whoever you are, act like it's the first time you've ever won.
Now, we're having all these rules for trivia. We're moving it around because Ryan doesn't like the way that trivia is.
Russ doesn't like it too.
I don't know what you're complaining about. I always have fun. We had fun Wednesday. We had fun.
Literally wasn't talking about you.
We'll do trivia when we come back. Telephone number's 407-916-1041.
If you've won before and don't stay on, I'll hang up on you. Get no prize.
All right, you're listening to the March of the Morning.
Real music weekends. A classic alternative.
Was I out of my head or was I out of my mind? How could I have ever been so blind?
Classic alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at activity this morning, that's eastbound on I-4 and still blocking the left lane at the 429 exit. Looking at activity that's westbound as well on the interstate and blocking the on-ramp from Lee Road to the interstate. If you happen to see any other traffic problems this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by SuperSure.
Stop buying business insurance blind. SuperSure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. Go to supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by SuperSure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
Let me tell you about Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They're on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Awesome people over there. This is the end of the year, and at the end of the year, they're making room for all the 2026 models that are coming on the lot at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. 2025 and 2026 Chevy trucks, Chevy SUVs, all available when you go by Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They got a great selection of the totally redesigned 2026 Chevy Silverado 1500, and they also have the Silverado 2500 HD. Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, the place where you can get a fleet vehicle if you want. They've got 5 acres full of fleet vehicles at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. And if you got a business, no matter what size, they can help you. Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Make sure you let them know that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Do you hear what I hear? That's the sound of holidays at Universal Orlando Resort. Catch the amazing balloons of Universal's Holiday Parade featuring Macy's. Enjoy Christmas in the wizarding world of Harry Potter across 3 spectacular theme parks. Find out who's naughty and nice with the Grinch during Grinchmas, and so much more. Make your holidays merry and bright at Universal Orlando, November 21st to January 4th.
Listen weekdays to The Jim Colbert Show or try your shot at winning now at realradio.fm/contests. Get details, rules, and enter now at realradio.fm/contests.
You know, there's millions of people without the health insurance they need. I get it. You feel like it's too pricey, a headache to deal with. You deserve something better. And better health. We're on a mission to get everyone high-quality, affordable health insurance. You have health insurance needs. We have plans with low out-of-pocket premiums, with in-network preventive care at no cost to you, and a network of local doctors and hospitals. So if you're still shopping for health insurance, go to ambetterhealth.com/enroll to get your free, no-obligation quote. That's ambetterhealth.com/enroll. For coverage to start January 1st, you must enroll by December 15th. Find the plan that's right for you right now. ambetterhealth.com/enroll. Ambetter Health, on a mission for better. And Better Health is the brand name for health insurance products underwritten by subsidiaries of Centene Corporation. Go to ambetterhealth.com to see offerings in your state. This is a solicitation for insurance.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. Right now, trade values vary by thousands of dollars from one dealer to the next. But at Greenway Kia, over 40 dealerships compete to buy your trade. And that competition could put up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value in your pocket. Your trade could be worth more than you think. See for yourself at greenwaykias.com or visit one of our 3 metro area locations today. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinance expires 1/5/26. If you're looking for that headliner gift for this Christmas, International Diamond Center has a fantastic idea. How about a Rolex watch? IDC is your source for luxury pre-owned Rolex timepieces. We have hundreds in stock for both ladies and gentlemen. All models. Hulks, Submariners, Pepsis, Batmans, models you can't find anywhere else. IDC is a worldwide buyer of pristine, well-cared-for pre-owned Rolexes. We choose only the best of the best, so you can buy with confidence. So if you're looking to go over the top with the gift of ultimate luxury, come let us help you find that perfect pre-owned Rolex. And if you buy now, you can take advantage of special zero-interest financing options. Spread your payments over years with no finance charges. International Diamond Center, your holiday destination for the perfect gift. Gorgeous rings, stunning earrings, dazzling pendants, eye-catching bands, designer bracelets, and every price range. Need some help? Relax. Our non-commissioned experts are ready to take you by the hand and guide you, making sure you choose the perfect gift that's sure to bring tears of joy Christmas morning. International Diamond Center. Location, store hours, and more at shopidc.com.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 30% upfront bonus? Or are they promising you up to 10% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. If you have a plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They're not. That's up to $30,000 upfront or up to $10,000 per year on $100,000, all guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Call Trajan today, 407-213-0000. That's 407-213-0000.
Annuities, not advisory products. DBA Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Picture this. You're on a date, and then bad breath happens. Confidence gone. Here's the truth. Most gums and mints are just bad breath Band-Aids, but not Zellman's Minty Mouth. The functional breath freshener you swallow. Tiny dual-action capsules with mint on the outside, parsley seed oil inside, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. It's only available online. Go to Zellmans.com, Z-E-L-M-I-N-S, Zellmans.com, code FRESH for 15% off.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
Triple R segment at 7 brought to you by, it's not 7, it's 8 o'clock. I'm used to saying that. Triple R segment at 8. Brought to you by HBNUSA.com. It's my buddy Mike the home builder. He's a great dude. He does a great patch of a roof. He can patch your roof if you need a patch. If you need an entire new roof, he's your man. He does windows. He does doors. He does a great job with gutters and the custom-made gutters. He also can do like anything that's home related. I touch base with him first because he knows if he doesn't do it, he knows who to talk to, and he probably does do it. It's HBNUSA.com, Home Builders Network. He's right there on the corner of 436 and 434. There's a shopping center there, so he's right there in the shopping mall, and it says Home Builders Network right next door to an Irish pub. Great guy. It's Mike, the home builder. HBNUSA.com. That's HBNUSA.com. Welcome back. Well, I asked Karen, the hat lady, to stick around for trivia. And Autumn somewhere. Where'd Autumn go? Autumn
She's
over
in
there?
here with me.
Okay.
She doesn't mind sitting in the studio like other people.
I like chilling with you. You always don't let me.
Again,
How many times am I
you're
like,
just going to continue to say these lies, and it's going to
how many times
agitate
am I
me.
like, let me go hang out with
You're
Angel.
going to
Let me-
vex me, lady,
Angel,
and you
Angel.
don't want me to be vexed.
Amber,
And
Amber,
Russ is
Amber.
always like,
She's vexing
Angel-
me right now. She
A-
changed my cameras without even asking. Now I got little Karen looking even tinier now. Fix that camera, Amber.
it was zoomed in on.
Fix the camera.
And what Angel's trying to tell you is he misses you and he wants you to spend time with him.
So we're just going to do. So we're just going to lie the whole show now. Is
How
that what
many
we're going to
times
do?
am I like, let me go hang out with Angel? And he's like, nah, man, I'm good. Don't come in here.
That's not
Because you don't
accurate.
want me pushing buttons.
You do that all by yourself already.
You're pushing Angel's buttons every time you talk. Do we have any prizes in the prize pinata?
Oh, yeah. I forgot what we were doing because someone was talking.
You guys have all lost the Christmas spirit. Get it back.
Today's prize pinata is brought to you by Geico and iHeartRadio, and they present the Feel Good Fest, and that's going down at Boxy Park in Lake Nona, December the 14th at 2 p.m. Guess who's going to be there, Russ?
Angel Rivera and Ryan Holmes.
Yes, and guess who we're introducing, Russ?
It was your new best friend. You guys are hanging out with him.
You don't even know. I just found this out, Russ. So Ryan and I
You're going to lunch with him.
We're going to get quality FaceTime with Bailey Zimmerman. Again, this is a huge iHeartMedia event, and we've partnered up with Geico. So there's people from iHeart New York, iHeart Texas, like big suits and everything, coming down to this event and making sure that Ryan and myself
get to hang with Bailey.
Get to hang out with.
We're in a group text with them.
Yeah, the promo shots, the shots that they're going to be used on this are going to go out iHeart nationwide.
So Amber, you know who this guy is?
Yeah, I saw him 2 years ago at Country Thunder. I freaking love him. He's great.
Yeah, we're going to get to hang out with him. Actually, Ryan and I have his phone number as of right now.
You know what? Maybe
He's so funny.
He is. He's a good guy.
Maybe I should like dress up and come help out with you guys, set up the event, like, you know, be on stage and help do everything.
Sure, absolutely.
Maybe
Drop whatever it is that you have to do and let down all those people all those commitments that you already have. But that's fine.
Yeah, I'm
Come
totally
on.
fine blowing all them off.
Yeah, absolutely.
Why don't you take 10 minutes and tell Angel everything you're doing that day?
Oh, I heard that this morning, by the way, boys.
All right, but yeah, Bailey Zimmerman is going to be our featured entertainment. We're going to have a bunch of food there. We're going to have drinks there, and it's a free event. That's the main thing we want to get out there. It's a free event, so get out there early. Hang out with us. Ryan, I'll be doing a country DJ set there. Ryan's going to be, handling the stage announcement duties, and it's going to be a lot of fun. Take some pictures with us and have a good time. You want more information? Go to iHeart.com/calendar, and they'll have all that information there. Russ, in today's prize pinata, up first we have got a pair of tickets to the live boxing WBA interim super lightweight title at the Caribe Royale, and that's going to be December the 13th. We also have a pair of tickets to the Cure Bowl, USF Bulls versus Old Dominion Monarchs, and that's going to be on the 17th at Camping World Stadium. And we'll wrap it up with... Oh, wait, went the wrong way with this. Hold on a second, Russ.
Bum, 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 bum.
A pair of tickets to Trans-Siberian Orchestra.
Yeah.
The Ghost of Christmas Returns
Nice.
at the Kia Center on December the 13th. You can get your tickets. You can purchase your tickets. Like Russ mentioned earlier, there are 2 shows. Russ and the family are going to be there at the second show. And
7:30, yeah.
7:30 show, and that's at Ticketmaster.com.
Yeah, first show's at 2:30. Tickets still available for that. Tickets still available for the 7:30 as well. Amber Nova, you're going to come with me and be on stage, right?
Yes, I'm very excited.
And they're going to present us with a check, which is very nice, as the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. They picked our charity, and I appreciate them for doing that. But everybody that purchases a ticket, you guys are helping with the charity to help save lives with, cancer.
Just so you know, Autumn is on mic, so she can play trivia with us as well.
Okay, very good.
right.
All right. Well, who we got up first that wants to play trivia?
Amber, pick a number between, Ken, because this is somebody texted this in as a way to mix up the numbers, all right?
Okay.
Amber, pick a number between 0 and 6.
2? I like it when we pick names because the names are fun.
Well, it's not Amber Nova's trivia
All right, well,
segment,
you said
is it?
0 through 6. I picked 2.
No, you again, because this person was, whole thing is like, oh, no one ever picks 1 and 5 because you say pick the number between 1 and 5. So you should say 0 and 6 because then they'll pick a different number. And it did not work.
Did not work.
Was it supposed to?
That's a lot of thinking you asked her to do.
Yep.
You added 2 numbers.
All right, who we got?
That's Jeremiah, and he's calling us from Georgia.
Hey, Jeremiah, how you doing?
We're doing good, man. How you guys doing this morning?
I'm great, Jeremiah. I got a trivia question for you. If you get it right, you're the man. You get to plug and promote whatever you want. You get a prize from the prize pinata. It's all good. If you don't get it right, don't worry, because you got several people here that can help you today. We just got a plethora of folks. You can have Ryan. You can have Angel. You can have Autumn, who's here visiting. You can have Amber Nova or Karen the Hat Lady, who is Team Piper. Whoever you want can help you if you don't get it right. Are you ready, Jeremiah?
Yes, sir, we are.
All right. This lead singer of an iconic rock band was knighted by Prince William on Wednesday. Now, the other legendary rock stars have been knighted, like Sir Paul McCartney and Sir Elton John and Sir Mick Jagger, but they awarded it to someone else this week. This singer is known for repeatedly yelling at the crowds who smoke marijuana. What's the name of this iconic lead singer of a classic, iconic rock band?
Man, I've been following this one. It's Roger Daltrey.
It is Roger Daltrey. Yeah. Well, you got that right off the bat. Very good, man. You earned that one. Yeah. Yeah, Roger Daltrey, which is, I find that so funny. You know, just recently, well, it was the past couple of years or whatever, he was known for like screaming at audience members who would go to a Who concert and they were smoking anything. He would get all pissed off because he's allergic to smoke, and he said it made it so he couldn't sing very well. So he seems like he's sort of a grumpy old man. Are you a big fan of the Who, Jeremiah?
I definitely am. The old man, raised us up on that old classic rock, and yeah, I love the Who, but I tell you, it sounded like he was in the wrong profession, to tell you the truth, man. And I want to be around a crowd like that.
Yeah, really. He might have thought about doing something else if he got. I think he developed the allergies or whatever later in life. So then he would get mad at the audience for smoking pot, which is sort of weird. But now he's a Sir, so it's Sir Roger Daltrey now. So there's only a handful of guys that have gotten that distinction. So hey, congratulations, man! How long you been listening to the show?
Man, I'm actually a legacy. I've been listening to you guys since before 2000s with my dad. And I've actually got my daughter with me, Mariah. And we're headed down to come see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully, Russ, we run into you at the show.
Oh, please, please come say hi for sure. So you already have tickets?
Yes, sir.
Okay, all right.
We're coming to see my brother, and it looks like my brother and my nephew are going to join us.
Well, you just want, if you want those tickets, you just want another pair of tickets if you want to bring someone else,
Oh, yeah, without a doubt. That's going to be an absolute blast, man.
That is awesome, man.
We're so excited to get down there and, just super stoked. I hope you're going to be at the 7:30 show because that's the one I've got tickets for.
Yes, yeah. We're at the 7:30 show for sure. Amber will be with me. We get to go up on stage and say hi to everybody and all that. So, and what would you like to plug and promote and tell us about, Jeremiah?
I mean, honestly, I want to kind of brag on you guys. Like, with as long as I've listened to you guys, would go to work with my dad during the summers and all. I mean, he'd have real radio playing the whole day. And I've had the opportunity to drag my oldest around with me when she's off of school. And she started to become a big fan of you guys. And she is so excited to get to meet you, Russ.
Well, good. That is awesome.
We love the program. You do awesome things with the Carla J Foundation. And, you guys are just all around awesome for the community.
You're a hero, Ryan. You're a hero, Ryan. You hear that?
I am, 100%. About time people start saying so. Other than me.
All right, buddy. Hey, please find me Saturday night. I'd love to say hi to you. We can take a photo together. I appreciate you, coming out. And you take care, okay, buddy?
All right, sir. We will see you soon.
All right, we'll put you on hold. We're going to put you on hold so that way Angel can get all your information, all right?
Rock on, man.
All right, buddy. Take care. All right, there you go. All right, that's very good. Well, listen, Karen, you didn't get to play trivia. Did you know the answer to that one?
I did not.
You did not? Okay, well, then that's good. And once again, tell people about the Santa surfing thing.
Yeah, it's December 24th, Christmas Eve. The Surf and Santa starts at 7:30, and afterwards is the mingle. And come see me. I'll be out there with shirts and bucket hats and T-shirts and all kinds of stuff. And real quick, I just wanted to thank you guys so much. This has been the best year. Y'all have been so supportive. And I just love you very much.
Well,
so thank you.
We love you too.
We appreciate everything you do, and I love all the hats. The MWO hats. Like, I had the idea at the beginning of the year, and it's to help perpetuate the the brand and everything like that. And you've done a great job with them, and absolutely love them. So thank you, Karen. I appreciate it, Karen the Hat Lady. Thank you so much. All right, we'll take a little break. I want to tell you guys about something I saw yesterday that I think you will love. Yes,
Aries Spears here,
and then we've got Aries Spears here. So we got a lot of stuff going on. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at some heavy traffic this morning in the Orlando area. For those who need to travel east and westbound on I-4, accident activity still causing delays eastbound at the 429 exit, as well as westbound from the on-ramp on Lee Road. Looking at a crash westbound on the 408 this morning at Goldenrod that's blocking the shoulder. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com, and we sell custom blinds, shades, and shutters at low prices. Our blinds are handcrafted to fit your windows, and if they don't, for any reason, we'll remake them for free. Your satisfaction is always guaranteed at Blindster.com.
Can one of you check this offer? Is this right? Is it? Wow! If you've been waiting for the ultimate time to visit Sonobello, it's now. Sonobello is gifting Real Radio listeners 50% off of your first area. Half the price. I double checked and this offer is legit. Sonobello is giving Real Radio listeners 50% off their first area. Just in time for the holidays. Half of the price, all of the perfection. This really is your moment to make the change. It's the half price holiday savings event. This is the biggest offer I've ever seen Sonobello do. Seriously. Their world-class doctors use micro-laser technology to remove your stubborn fat, gone for good, just in time for the holidays. Look amazing now. Save half and pay later. See website for complete details. But with 50% off your first area, appointments will go fast. Schedule your free consultation now. Visit sonobello.com/radio. That's sonobello.com/radio.
To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tee at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details.
Looking for the perfect gift to make the man in your life feel special this holiday season? Give the gift of a premium grooming experience at Hammer & Nails. There's 4 locations in Central Florida, and right now they have the perfect stocking stuffer. Get $100 in gift cards and get an extra $20 free. It's the perfect gift for someone special or even yourself. The ultimate men's grooming experience. Haircuts, beard care, facials, manicures, pedicures, all in a relaxed lounge vibe designed for guys. Check them out online, hammerandnailsgrooming.com, and make this holiday unforgettable.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. And most gums and mints just cover it up. That's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth, it's different. It's a functional breath freshener you swallow, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Zellman's is only available online. Go to Zellman's, Z-E-L-M-I-N-S, Zellman's.com, code RADIO for 15% off.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. We offer HELOCs and home equity lines of credit with scores as low as 640. Find out if you're qualified today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Heavy metal on a light budget? If it's important, it's not worth compromising. That's why with Farmers, you get quality and savings on your auto insurance. Here, I'll take over. See what you could save at farmers.com.
We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
Underwritten by Farmers Truck or Fire Insurance Exchanges or Affiliate. Products not available in every state.
This Christmas, give a gift that captures everything your heart has been holding. Something elegant, something beautiful, and forever meaningful. And now through Christmas Eve, you can get up to 40% off or take advantage of zero-interest financing for 60 months. At International Diamond Center, we know how love shines. Whether it's a dazzling diamond tennis bracelet, a pair of stunning earrings, or a trendy designer necklace she can wear all year long, our showcases are filled with love stories crafted in natural diamonds, colored gemstones, and gold. And if you've thought about lab-grown diamonds, don't overpay. Let IDC connect you with our lab-grown wholesaler to save you thousands. Bottom line, at IDC, we're pulling out all the stops to make everything more affordable. So come and let our non-commissioned jewelry experts help you find something truly perfect and make her Christmas truly magical. International Diamond Center.
I'm Keith, founder and owner of International Diamond Center. Merry Christmas from our family to yours.
Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia. Store hours, locations, and holiday finance details at shopidc.com.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
The free iHeartRadio app is your home for the holidays.
It's the most wonderful time.
Open the app and search Holiday and find Magic 107.7, Orlando's Christmas station.
Wish you a Merry Christmas.
Plus stations playing specialized holiday music, Christmas classics, Christmas jazz, country, plus tons of playlists, even podcasts.
Last Christmas.
Our gift to you, the perfect holiday soundtrack. Open the free iHeartRadio app now and search Holiday to start listening.
Monster Sports with Angel is sponsored by Antica Woodfire Pizzeria and Market.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get Super Sure.
All right. Man, we've been talking to this guy for... There he is. What's up, man? How you doing? Aries Spares. Gonna be at the Funny Bone this weekend. Man, how many years has it been since you've been coming in to see us? It's got to be a decade. I mean, I think you're one of the first celebrity comedians that started coming in here from back when it was the Improv.
Yeah,
it's been a while.
It's every year for like the last 10 years or something.
Yeah. And usually around this time, usually around the holidays, I think.
I think so.
Yeah. Did you do special stuff for the holidays? Do you like after this? Do you take off for a while, or are you still?
No, man. I'm on the grind like a maniac.
Yeah.
You
must enjoy it.
Yeah, it comes and goes.
Yeah.
Sometimes it feels like a wife, other times it feels like a mistress.
So, where do you call home again? I forget.
L.A.
L.A. is home.
Yeah. I mean, originally New York, but L.A.
Did you fly in? Did you do the fly in all night?
Red eye. I got in this morning at 5:19.
That's rough, man.
Yeah, man.
Was like right now? A lot of people are like a little nervous about flying. Was it bad? Was it
no? It was pretty straight shot, direct. Red eye. So I get lucky sometimes.
What do you mean?
Just I don't all the hassle and
well, you probably have that pass, but you don't have to like go through TSA and all that, right? Like you just
I mean I got clear.
You got the clear,
yeah. I got clear, but not TSA pre-check.
Oh, you should. I got that.
I know. I keep hearing about that.
It just takes a little extra, a little extra time.
You have to go to like a FedEx, right?
Yeah.
No, Clear is super fast. I have Clear as well, and Clear also has pre-check. They have Clear pre-check.
All right.
All kind of different ones.
Do you have a favorite airport that you like to go to?
Not really. I mean, they all the same after a while. Yeah.
Do you feel like if you go to an airport, like if you go to the airport in Austin, but you're just at the airport, do you feel like you've been to Austin?
Every place I go to is kind of feels like home because I've been there so many times. Whether it's the airport, the city, the club, the hotels, after a while, it's just like, I'm at my third crib. You know what I mean?
Do you look forward to a time when you're not traveling? Like, okay, maybe 10 years.
I look forward to a time when I'm like private jetting.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean? Because a lot of times when I'm done with my shows, be it a Sunday night or a Saturday night, I just want to get out of there.
Yeah.
You know, and get back to my own bed.
And leave when you want to.
Yeah. Instead of having to, because sometimes especially if I stay out the night before I'm supposed to leave, and by the time I get back to the hotel, throw my food down, go to sleep.
Yeah.
I'm working off for 2 hours of sleep.
Yeah.
Having to get up early.
Are you doing like
fly back.
50 weeks a year?
I'm all year round.
How do you stay? Like, I mean, like you said, sometimes you love it, sometimes you don't. When you're doing that and all the traveling back and forth, how do you find your inspiration? How do you find your muse at this point?
It's one of those things where once it's time to get on stage, it just kind of hits you. You understand why you do this, but everything prior to that sometimes becomes a big like. But once you get in it, man, you're in it.
You're just in the zone. Are you writing from stage then? Are you
sometimes?
Yeah.
I was in Westbury, New York last weekend. And I did like 2,800 seats sold out in the round. I get a call as I'm getting ready to go do sound check. Ice-T hits me up. And he just happens to be out there with his peoples. Yo, man, I'm coming through. So I'm like, yo, man, pull up. So him and Tretch from Naughty by Nature show up. And it was a ball, man. Of course, I shouted him out and, teased him a little bit. Great sport. So it's good, man.
Have you? Okay, I'm only asking you this because we had a situation. This was a thing that we had this year. Have you seen T.I. do any stand-up comedy?
Listen, man, I saw the one with him at the Barclays Center. It was rough. But
listen, I'm not trying. We interviewed him to talk about his. He had the stand-up comedy thing.
Right.
But like we couldn't get him to be funny or anything. He was just being T.I.
Here's the problem.
Yeah.
And this is why for comedians, this was somewhat satisfactory.
Yeah.
I don't care how good you are in one genre. You pay your respect when you step into the field of another genre.
Right.
And T.I.'s problem is he approaches stand-up with the same bravado he approaches rap.
Right.
And it's like, dog, this is not what you do. You trying to do this. To be a student of the game, first of all, turn it down.
Yeah.
Humble yourself. Lose some of the bravado. I'm T.I. Because it worked for you in rap don't mean it's gonna work here.
Aries, we had him on, right? And normally I like when people come in, like you come in. I appreciate so much the fact that you come in here and talk to us. But he only wanted to do it, on Zoom or whatever. Okay, that's fine. So he sat there and he had like 4 other comedians
on Zoom.
On Zoom,
at the same
and they
time.
all had to be on Zoom with him because they were the funny ones, and all they were doing was telling T.I. how funny he was, and he was just sitting.
Well, first of all, look.
It was such a cluster.
Prior to COVID, we know that the way things went were you come in the studio.
Yeah.
And once COVID hit, then everybody got lazy and went, you know what? We don't have to do this anymore.
Right.
Let's all do Zooms. And I personally don't like Zoom because there's an intimacy that doesn't carry over on a Zoom like it does when you're in studio.
100%.
And I almost feel like no matter how funny you are on a Zoom, it ain't gonna be as funny as in person.
Yeah.
There's nothing in between us to stop the energy. And again, I never met T.I. I mean, I think I met him once. God bless him.
But that's odd for someone to go into. They're like, hey, I can do stand-up comedy.
No, that's the problem with this business is like everybody else thinks that they can do it because when it's done at the top level,
well, listen,
like it looks like it's
disagree,
effortless.
right? I think most people are afraid of stand-up
No,
comedy.
absolutely. No, I agree because they say the number one fear is for people is public speaking. And it's one thing to publicly speak and you just speaking, but to be funny.
Yeah.
Like if I'm just reading from a prompter or a script, that's hard enough.
Yeah.
But now you got to be funny.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is like if you're an observer looking at it, you're like, oh, that's so easy. Like I could do that. How many people have you met throughout your entire life that comes up to you and goes like, oh, I'm so funny. I got this bit. I should be up there. I should go do it. And my response to them is always just go do it.
Well, a class clown kind of guy. I see what you're saying, but I was just watching an interview the other day. It was George Clooney and Adam Sandler, and George Clooney talking about there's no way I would get up and try to be a stand-up comic.
Right.
That's the scary. Like he's done all kinds of other stuff, but it's scary to get up there.
And that's why sometimes you get guys that'll come to comedy clubs who think they're funny and want to be funny, but what they do is what I call a coward move. you want to heckle because you want to ride off the coattails and the energy of the comedian. No. You come in on your own, open mic night, put together some material, and don't lean on the comedian to ride his wave.
Yeah.
You go and create your own wave. And listen, that's the thing. The comedy gods that night said, T.I., watch this.
And it was terrible.
Oh,
Right?
it was horrific. And then the funny thing is when he tried to play the race card, when he told the white guy about gentrification, like, dude, you just got here, so I'm not going to take you, the white guy, telling me blah, blah, blah. But if it's somebody black, then they can do it.
We don't even believe that.
Stop it. Stop it.
I knew it was going to be a problem.
I can imagine, though, a lot of people probably don't heckle you anymore, right? Like you might have gotten it when you first started, but are people afraid to heckle you now?
I never really got it when I first started.
You didn't?
And that's only because, I've always been big in the belief of the material, the substance. And if you come out there and you got some kick-ass material from hello to good night, there's no room to heckle, because people are into the show.
Yeah.
Now, of course, you got some people that want to test the champ.
Yeah.
No,
I've been to some shows with some really good comics, and some people did try. And
everybody wants a shot at the title.
Yeah.
That's
Someone tried. It was Bob Saget. Someone tried to heckle Bob Saget.
Well, he might be heckleable,
but he I tell you what, he got him back.
No. Listen, because sometimes people also get caught up in the TV persona,
right,
and Full House, tongue cheeky, kids, family. But he was known to be the opposite of that.
He was blue,
dirty, cutthroat. So I could see why somebody might test him, because they just going off of Full House.
Gotcha. Yeah.
So and then he's got to check you.
What's that one comic that you kind of don't really care a whole lot about, but he kind of, his career is kind of about heckling? Matt Rife. Matt Rife or whatever. He kind of invites it, right?
Yeah, which has created a new breed of stand-up comedy where like it's open and acceptable. I find it what I find annoying about him is not like him as a person. It's just that he's made these guys that make heckling acceptable.
Mm-hmm. Well, let's and I always do this. Let's back up a second because I defend Matt to the top.
Okay.
And here's why. Matt has everything. Matt has the four things working for him that's crucial in Hollywood. He's white, he's good looking, he's male, and he's funny.
Mm-hmm.
And in Hollywood, that quadruple, look at Ryan Reynolds. A lot of guys are funny, but they're not good looking. Or some guys are really handsome, they're not that funny. When you have all of that, it breeds jealousy.
No,
and a lot of dudes hate on Matt because of that. And I tell people like this, Matt got them comedic hands, man.
Oh yeah.
Whether it's like you look at Sugar Ray Leonard back in the 80s, good looking dude, Oscar De La Hoya, Brad Pitt. They got the goods.
No, but my beef with it isn't. I think he's very talented. He's great with crowd work.
Yeah.
My beef with him and people like him, Steve Hofstetter, or anybody who's too afraid to post their material online, so they post crowd work as hecklers. Well, I think that's bad for not for them. That's great for them, but for the guy out at an open mic, maybe he's a couple years in, and the audience maybe isn't that well trained as a comedy audience.
And
they're
think it's okay.
They're getting heckled hard at
here's
these
the
mics.
thing too that bothers me, and I'm gonna be a little bit of Charles Barkley here. First of all, I think most people are stupid. Because when you read the comments, it baffles me that I have to explain this to you instead of common sense taking over. Well, and I've read what people have said it about me. Man, all you do is crowd work. You ain't got no material. So you mean to tell me you think I've been in this game for 36 years based off simply crowd work? First of all, you don't give away the key of cocaine for free. Give away a sample. That's the crowd work.
Okay,
Once people see how good your product is, then they come to the show and they purchase the key.
Why do some people look down on crowd? I think crowd work takes more talent. Crowd work is on the fly. Crowd work to me,
it's one of the hardest things to do. And I always use a football analogy. It's like, listen, you can be a Hall of Fame championship quarterback by staying in the pocket, a la Tom Brady, Peyton Manning. But if you can Michael Vick it and leave the pocket and do crowd work and scramble for the first down and stay in the pocket, you're twice as deadly.
Yeah.
How could that be an issue? So it's just like, listen, and a lot of people that rag crowd work simply can't do it.
Right, exactly.
That is a skill set that is very hard to do.
I respect the guys that do crowd work even more.
Listen, honestly, even if you don't do crowd work, if you're a great comic If you're a great in-the-pocket quarterback, hats off to you. Respect. But if you can do both, I just don't see how you frown on that. Because it is an art form. It is a part of the game. You got to be quick. You got to be on your toes. And it's not easy, man.
You know who does that? And we just talked to him not that long ago. George Wallace. George Wallace, I don't think it's enough respect in the business.
Yeah.
And that guy does incredible crowd work, you know? He's been around for a long time.
Yeah. And it's always funny, like, you know, people are such narcissists too, entertainers included. But when people say things online like, oh, you know, you do this, right? You do something I don't like, unfollow. And I go, dude, let me tell you something. Now, in the grand scheme of things, you know, I'm not like a Kevin Hart. I don't know what he has, 82 million followers or whatever it is.
Right.
I got like 1.6. But the bottom line is this. Don't think that just because you decide to get out the water at the beach, you make the sea level change.
Right.
There's 1,000 people waiting to replace you. So you can unfollow me all you want. As soon as you get out of line, somebody's taking your spot. You're not that, you don't mean that much.
You pay attention to social media that much?
Oh, I love it.
You do?
You know what I love about it? People will tell me, yo, why you go back and forth with these people?
Right.
I
enjoy it.
I like to play with my food before I eat it.
I like all your metaphors or analogies, whatever they're called.
I eat these cats, man. And for me, it's almost like, game tape. Looking at, because I like to take what people say and go, okay, now how do I flip that? That was clever, but how can I out clever that?
Right.
So and that can be used on stage. So I'm like Scarface in the balcony scene. I'm taking on 1,000 Colombians.
And by the way, Aries Spears has already sold out a bunch of shows. You added another one.
I think the only one that's not sold out is the early show Saturday.
Right. He added a show. And so my point is, he didn't even have to come in here today. He's going to sell out all his shows. But I appreciate you taking the time. Can you stick for another segment?
Sure.
Aries Spears here with us. He's going to be at the Funny Bone. He's got one more show left. He sold all the other ones out, as he always does. So you can get those tickets at the Funny Bone. By the way, a big thanks to the Funny Bone for bringing us a bunch of bikes the other night for the bike drive. Appreciate that. That was very, very nice for them to drop all those bikes off for the bike drive. So we'll be back with Aries Spears. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters Morning.
Real Radio is the Jim Colbert Show. Irresponsibly responsible. The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for today, despite the chilly start, we'll see a big afternoon warm up with temperatures climbing into the upper 60s and low 70s. We'll see a high in Orlando of 72 degrees, which is still a couple of degrees below normal, but we'll see plenty of sunshine today and a couple of increasing clouds as we head to our Saturday with warmer temperatures, a high of 76 tomorrow and 77 by Sunday. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by SuperSure.
Stop buying business insurance blind. SuperSure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. When you're not sure, get SuperSure or SuperSure.com. That's SuperSure.com.
Paid for by SuperSure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
Why go to just another sports bar when you can go to Crush Yard? The food, amazing. The drinks, top shelf. Craft beers, a gajillion of them. And then the big surprise, pickleball, all indoor on pristine new courts. So that's it, right? Wrong, because we've also got ping pong, cornhole, and a full arcade for the kids. So, Kissimmee, when the temps rise, cool off with the best food, games, and fun at the hottest new spot in town. Visit crushyard.com and follow us on social for details. See you down at the yard.
Calling all football fans, the Staff D-Day Cure Bowl is back. On December 17th, experience the excitement at Camping World Stadium as the USF Bulls and Old Dominion Monarchs battle it out, all for a cause that matters. At the Cure Bowl, it's not just a football game. It's Orlando versus cancer. Every ticket, every tackle, every touchdown helps fund cancer research. Be there, be loud, and be part of the cure. Don't wait. Get your tickets now at curebowl.com/tickets. That's curebowl.com/tickets.
The season of wonder meets wild fun at Busch Gardens Christmastown. See holiday lights at thrilling heights on 18 rides and coasters. Enjoy dazzling new shows and holiday flavors. And heartwarming moments with Santa, Rudolph, and friends. Christmas shines brightest with nearly 70 miles of twinkling lights at Tampa Bay's best and longest running holiday event, Busch Gardens Christmastown. Select dates through January 5th. Save up to 55% on tickets, fun cards, and passes during our holiday sale. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth, LLC, a SEC-registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
Get into the holiday spirit at Daytona Poker from December 10th through the 14th with the Holiday Classic. With a $300 buy-in, chase a guaranteed $100,000 prize pool and start with a $30,000 stack. Visit Daytona Beach Racing and Card Club for holiday fun and exciting poker action. Daytona Poker is ready to slay the pits Sunday, December 14th. From noon to 6, every 15 minutes, one lucky table game guest will win $300 in cash. That's a $7,500 holiday giveaway. Join us at Daytona Beach Racing and Card Club and let your winnings jingle all the way.
They say a good lawyer knows the law and a great lawyer knows the judge. But the truth, the right lawyer makes all the difference in your life. At TK Law, the right lawyer will help you avoid trauma, resolve disputes, and find a way forward. Whether it's divorce, a business conflict, or a car accident, we are trusted by our clients, we're respected by our peers, and we're proven where it matters the most. Don't settle for just the lawyer. Choose the right lawyer. Choose TK Law. OneFirmForLife.com.
10 athletes will face the toughest job interview in fitness that will push past physical and mental breaking points. You are the fittest of the fit. Only one of you will leave here with an iFit contract for $250,000.
This is when mindset comes in.
Someone will be eliminated.
Pressure is coming down.
This is Trainer Games.
Watch it on Prime Video starting January 8th. If you want to buy or sell your home quickly, call Nickley. For a guaranteed cash offer, visit thenickley.com.
Hey, thanks for listening to the Monsters Mornings Real Radio 104.1. Remember, tomorrow is Trans-Siberian Orchestra, 2:30 show and a 7:30 show. I will be at the 7:30 show with Amber Nova.
Yes.
And my family will be there. They're very nice. The Trans-Siberian Orchestra, they take a portion of the proceeds of the ticket and they give it to a local charity. They have picked my charity, the Carly K Cancer Screening Fund, and they're going to present us a check on stage tomorrow. So if you see me tomorrow night, please come say hello at Trans-Siberian Orchestra. Tickets are still available for that. And there still are tickets available for only one show to see Aries Spears at the Funny Bone. And are you used to that now? Like, are you used to selling out? Or, do you get competitive like that? Do you get pissed off if you don't sell out?
You know, ever since I started taking a videographer with me on the road, and I took a page out of Matt Wright's book because I called him, and I was just like, dude, about a year ago you opened for me. Now you selling out like what? And he goes, yeah, I got a videographer and probably cost him 6 figures to do it. But now he's raking in, 4 times that. So ever since I started doing that, and now it's weird because to a lot of young kids, I'm the dude from TikTok.
Okay, really?
Like I'm a dinosaur, man. I'm an old Negrosaurus, and so I don't get with all this TikTok and social media. I'm just old school. But for a long time, I wouldn't embrace it. I just was, whatever.
Yeah.
But I embraced it, and the videographer's been cutting together these clips and everything's been going viral. So yeah, it's really pushed me into a step up.
Made all the difference. Yeah, we have met comics that have come in here and they don't want to do it. Like, I'm not doing it. I don't know. And I can understand that mindset. But once you do, embrace it, it probably does. And there are guys that go to the Funny Bone that really just are TikTok people, and they're selling out the damn thing, but they don't really have the material.
Yeah,
that's kind of drive you nuts.
That actually kicked off when back when Vine was a thing.
I remember that. Yeah,
and it's like people would get these 15 minutes of fame. Yeah, but when it comes time to actually go and have some substance.
Yeah.
So it all kind of like works itself out. It's like my comedic cocaine is pure. It's uncut, 100% Bolivian yayo.
Yeah.
So, a lot of these dudes that get these 15 minutes of fame, it's like, the comedy coke ain't strong, man. On the surface, yeah, because it's the TikTok thing. It's the Instagram.
Right.
But at the end of the day, putting asses in the seats is one thing. Making them stay there is something else.
Well, a lot of times it's difficult even to put the asses in the seats. It surprises me that some of these TikTok people can sell out the Funny Bone.
It can be, but sometimes the discouraging part is when you look at what's putting the asses in the seats.
Yeah.
Like that?
Yeah.
Like that's what y'all are going crazy for?
I feel like it's been more like because they do the meet and greets generally afterwards, and it's for them. I think for their audience, it's more about like, I got the selfie with them, I got to talk to them. They could kind of care less what happened on stage.
That makes sense.
I just, to me, I'm all about the substance,
Yeah. And that's the way I feel about some I've been doing radio for 33 years, right? So some people doing podcasts, I'm like, oh, God almighty.
Right.
And I know you're doing a podcast, right?
Yeah.
How long you been? And listen, and I'm sure you can handle it.
There's some aspects of the game that I'm not grasping because, people that have heard my podcast go, yo, it's raw, it's unfiltered. No political correctness. It's exactly what we need. We love it. But my numbers don't reflect that.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I must be doing something wrong or I haven't figured out the matrix. You know what I mean?
Do you have someone like, obviously there are people helping you do it, right? Like,
I'm with a podcast network.
Okay.
We don't do it the traditional way in a studio. It's actually me and my feature comedian who opens for me, Andy Steinberg.
Okay.
So we're kind of rogue with it. Like we do it every week on the road, wherever we're at. With the videographer, set up the cameras and got all the equipment. But yeah, man, I when you look at like Joe Rogan, and I mean that's a whole nother.
He's amazing. Yeah, he's killing it. Yeah.
But whether it's him, Theo Von, or some of these guys out there, you just go, something's missing.
And before Joe Rogan was doing what he's doing, like he's one of the guys that came in from the Improv to promote his show here with us. And I remember meeting him and talking to him way back then. But it does seem like now almost every comic has decided to do a podcast. Like, I don't know of anyone that hasn't.
It kind of dilutes the market, a little bit. It's like if everybody's trying to get into Studio 54, how cool is being in Studio 54?
Yeah.
I mean, it's so everybody's on the other side of the velvet rope.
So what made you decide to do it?
I just figured if I wasn't doing it, my daily would be just being on the road, sleeping most of the day.
Yeah.
I don't really go anywhere unless I'm in a city where there's something to see.
Yeah.
So why not?
Right.
I mean, you kill some time. Take 2 hours out of your boring day to do something.
Yeah. Hey, so I was asking you about Christmas coming up.
Yeah.
And you're like, well, I'm going to be working.
Yeah.
And you've got kids and stuff at home.
Mm-hmm.
So I just watched this movie, and it's with George Clooney and Adam Sandler. I don't know if what's it called again?
I haven't seen it, but I know what you're talking about.
And the whole and I'm asking this question because I admitted this week that I'm probably guilty of a lot of this. So I'm not trying to and that is, living a life and working really hard and working all the time and kind of ignoring the stuff at home. And then, but at the end of your life, do you sit back and go, man, I'd like to have a do-over. I probably should have spent more time with the family. Do you worry about that kind of stuff? Because as you're in the grind and you're doing it, a lot of times, I am just as guilty of it. So do you think about that kind of stuff?
You do as you get older.
Yeah.
Because the loneliness of life on the road and gets to you. But if I had it to do all over again, I mean, this is what allows me to sit in a $30,000 seat to go perform in Saudi Arabia. This is what allows me to do all the things I want to do. And family's funny because they complain and complain and complain, but it's like, if I'm not doing this, then you're not getting the benefits of this.
Right.
So you want that too.
Yeah.
You want the benefits, but you want the other. So you can't have it both ways.
Yeah.
So shut up and be happy.
and when I was watching the movie and thinking about it, I'm like, yeah, I do understand what you're saying, but I personally probably still wouldn't have changed anything.
Like my son's birthday is coming up next week.
Yeah.
And for the longest time, we've done this. And it's like, we go to Universal Studios in Hollywood.
Okay.
And we get the front of the line passes.
Yeah.
And probably about 8 people. Now, that's like $2,000.
Right.
Right. And so what do you want to do? Do you want to wait in line? do you want to not get those? I go to Disneyland in LA, in California, and for $5,000 to $7,000 you get a guide.
Right.
So you skip having to wait in those lines. Now let's be honest. Most people can't do that.
Correct.
They couldn't afford that.
But Aries, do you think one day there'll be something you're like, man, I should have gone to that baseball game or that football game or whatever?
I mean, try where you can.
Yeah, right.
But when the kids are at Disneyland and they're not having to wait 3 hours to ride one ride in the summer, we just keep bump. We can kill the 2 parts in a whole day.
But have you done the regular day? Have you done the regular day? Brought them through like, okay, this is what it's like though, and this is what you get. Because if it's always been $5,000 days,
speak of.
Exactly.
Listen, man. It's hard to go from lobster to fish sticks.
Yeah, 100%. No, I get it.
It's once you taste that, there's no going back.
Yeah.
Would you have your son get into comedy?
Listen, as a parent, you want to be supportive, but if you ain't got it, you ain't got it, and I think that sometimes it might be frowned upon to think that as a parent, how dare you tell your kid you ain't got it. But,
they all got something. It just might not be comedy. So
they got something, but, it ain't, everybody. Listen, just because you're the offspring of a famous parent, it's not your birthright.
Right.
To the same success.
Look at Bronny James. I mean, he's a good basketball player, but he's not LeBron James.
I'll give you one better than that. Look at the Jordan boys.
Yeah. Haven't even heard of him.
You know what I mean?
One of them played at UCF, right?
Yeah. But he made them change the entire, because he was Michael Jordan's son, they had to switch their basketball shoe from Adidas to Nike. It was a whole thing.
Oh, did they?
And then he ended up not being that great.
Yeah.
All right.
Can I ask you a personal question, though?
Yes.
So I see you've done like almost 800 episodes of your podcast with your opener, or your feature, rather. What for you makes a good feature? Why is this guy your ride or die as far as going on the road?
I think he's a funny dude. And plus we don't clash creatively. There's some guys who, and listen, I want you to be as funny as you can be, but the undercard is never supposed to be better than the main event.
That's real. I appreciate it, though.
And not to say that, oh my God, if I had a guy who, listen, I'm trying to tread lightly here.
I know what you're saying.
I want to be humble.
Yeah.
But I also want to be honest.
Mm-hmm. Is he aware? He's aware. He's got to be aware of it.
I'm a beast, man.
Yeah.
On that mic. So ain't too many dudes who gonna make me sweat. And if you were to on any given night rise to the occasion, well, then steel sharpens steel. So I look forward to it. But there are some guys I've worked with where their whole objective is I'm going to outshine the headler. Well, first of all, good luck. And secondly, we're not supposed to be, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
We supposed to be putting on a good show for the crowd.
It's not a combat sport.
We're not, come on, man. So we get along on top of that. So, yeah.
Hey, listen, I appreciate, once again, I thank you every year. I appreciate you taking time to come see us. I really do.
Appreciate you.
Have a wonderful holiday. And once again, he's just got one show available. He sold out everything else. It's at the Funny Bone. How do you get your tickets, Angel, if you get tickets?
You always want to make sure you purchase the tickets through funnybone.com. That their actual website. We've had issues with people, basically selling bootleg tickets. So make sure you go to the official website to purchase your tickets for that.
Yeah. And once again, thanks to the Funny Bone for contributing this year and bringing a bunch of bikes down and help us out. Thank you so much for that, Krista. We appreciate it.
Thank you, Krista.
Sure. Aries Spears, thank you, buddy.
Appreciate you, brother.
You got it, man. All right, don't go anywhere. When we come back, Angel's going to bring you the ones and twos, the number 1 and number 2 song in all the land, so we know what's hot. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Download the all-new iHeartRadio app. Make Real Radio 104.1 number 1 on your presets, and you could win free stuff at upcoming events.
Still looking at accident activity causing delays this morning on I-4 in the Orlando area. Westbound is still backed up at Lee Road from a crash reported there. That's causing heavy delays back from Maitland Boulevard. Another crash still causing delays eastbound on the interstate, blocking the left lane at the 429 exit. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Hey, man, something I did smart this year, and I can only count them on my hand, one hand, but was decide to talk to Trajan Wealth. That really was smart, and it's given me peace of mind because I had a bunch of savings, and I just had it all in a 401k, and I didn't know what I was doing with it. I didn't know how long it would take for me to have enough money to retire one day. I didn't know how much money I needed to retire. I didn't know how to invest properly, none of that stuff. And then I talked to Trajan Wealth, and I ended up talking to Tim several weeks, once a week for several weeks, and asking a bunch of questions and this and that. And then I decided to go ahead and let them handle everything. And that's what they do. Trajan Wealth is a family-owned wealth management company that helps you, better understand your 401k, and they help make a plan for your financial future. They did it for me. And when I had my 1 year, wrap up or whatever, hey, this is what we did this year, I was absolutely shocked. My wife and I looked at each other and our mouths were like, wow, that's what you did for me in 1 year. So I wish I would have been using them for the past 10 years. It's TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC. They're an SEC registered investment advisor. They are a client. That's true. This is a paid advertisement. That's a fact. But if you need more disclosure information, you can go to TrajanWealth.com. With all of that being said, I'm really glad that I used them. It's one of the smartest things I've done, and I'm glad I did. You would be glad as well. If you don't know what you're doing with your finances, talk to TrajanWealth.com. Tell them Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Do you hear what I hear? That's the sound of holidays at Universal Orlando Resort. Catch the amazing balloons of Universal's Holiday Parade featuring Macy's. Enjoy Christmas in the wizarding world of Harry Potter across 3 spectacular theme parks. Find out who's naughty and nice with the Grinch during Grinchmas and so much more. Make your holidays merry and bright at Universal Orlando, November 21st through January 4th.
Listen weekdays to The Jim Colbert Show or try your shot at winning now at realradio.fm/contests. Get details, rules, and enter now at realradio.fm/contests.
McDonald's is putting value back on the menu. Whether you're craving a Big Mac, McNuggets, or sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddles, make it a meal and save. Your favorite is now your wallet's favorite, too. Extra value meals are back.
The extra value meal is on at McDonald's. Get a sausage McMuffin with egg, hash browns, and a small hot coffee for just $5. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Promotion pricing may be lower than meal pricing.
While the Who's of Whoville were laughing and eating, the Grinch from his lair sought to wreak havoc on their season. He thought, how do I ruin their holiday meals? A plan sprang to mind, which he enacted with zeal. Dill pickle seasoning on fries will make for a green surprise, and I know they'll be shocked with these loathsome odd socks. So if you want to experience the Grinch's mischievous meal, head to McDonald's and show him how you really feel. The new Grinch meal, now at McDonald's. At participating McDonald's while supplies last.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Now, hold on just a doggone minute. You're telling me every vehicle is a dime?
Yes, sir, and you get a lifetime warranty. At RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand and Ocala.
Oh, what do you know about that? Hey, everybody, grab yourself a dime and keep the rest for the wonderful things in life.
RC Hill knows it's a crime to pay more than a dime.
One dime down.
But what if a fella can't get credit?
No problem. Plus, our banks and local credit unions get the best rates.
Thanks, RC. I'll take a new Outlander with 0% financing for 60 months.
New vehicles under 20 grand. Plus acres of pre-owned, and you get a lifetime warranty. Lifetime on new and pre-owned.
Hey, everybody! It's a crime to pay more than a dime, especially during Christmas time.
At RC Hill Mitsubishi.
In DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4.
DeLand and Ocala.
RCHill.com.
Time down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
These chicken tacos. Was the chicken humanely put down?
We pet him until he died.
George Lopez, live on stage. Saturday, March 28th, Hard Rock Live, Orlando. Tickets are on sale Friday at 10 a.m. at Ticketmaster.
This is the sound of Claire, cooking dinner at home. And that's the sound of a fraud alert from Wells Fargo, flagging a charge for a pricey restaurant in Paris. Considering Claire isn't in Paris right now, that seemed odd to the bank and to Claire. 2 taps later, Claire says nope to the charge, and Wells Fargo is on the case. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Hey, yo, let me tell you guys about my favorite place in Altamont Springs to eat pizza. That's Antica Woodfire Pizzeria and Market. They are awesome. If you're craving a Neapolitan-style pizza, you can go there and get that. Everything is locally sourced, and they've got a bunch of connections here in town. They do delivery. You can go sit down. On Tuesdays, they got $10 menu items on there. They got a margarita pizza for just $10 on a Tuesday. Wednesdays, they have half price on wine at dinner on Wednesdays. Now, here's a hookup with that as well. If you want to, like a easy way to get into it, go to our website, centralfloridasaves.com. That's centralfloridasaves.com. Right now, and they're going fast, guys. There's a limited amount of these, but right now you can get a $50 value gift certificate for $25, and you can use it right there at Antica Woodfire Pizzeria and Market. That's ANTICA Pizzeria. You can also put that in your phone on your map, so it shows you the quickest way to get there. Freshest pasta in Altamont Springs. That's Antica Woodfire Pizzeria and Market.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM, HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guaranteed human.
Hey, 1 hour from now, you could be one of the 50 people to go on the Ryan Holmes Monster Party Bus. There's only 50 seats. We're not getting 2 buses. They can only park 1 bus at the Old Man Frank's. So you'll be going from Maitland to the Bermuda Triangle, where you can go to Tanner's outside, and Old Man Frank's. And at Tanner's is going to be the big MWO tournament, men's tournament, and your MWO champion Teal Piper will be defending her title, and Amber Nova will be up against JC Love for a revenge match. All of that happening in Winter Haven, and you can ride on that bus. When tickets go on sale, you better grab them while you can, because they're going to probably go quickly. So at 10 o'clock, go to realradio.fm/Ryan or RealRadioMonsters.com, whichever one you want to go to. You'll see that little graphic of Brian driving the bus, and click on that, and you can get your tickets to be one of the 50 people to get to party with him, and he'll be doing the DJ stuff and drinks on the bus, and it'll be a great time coming up in 1 hour. Get your tickets. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins, along with the champ Amber Nova.
The champ Amber Nova.
Former champ. She doesn't currently have a belt.
I'm sorry, former champ.
She's lost it twice.
Former champ. I forgot.
She's lost other belts as well.
And I've won more matches than I've lost.
And you're always...
How many belts you have right now, lady?
I've defended that belt more times than Teal has.
How many belts you have right now, lady?
You're always a champ to me.
All right. I see how it is, Angel.
Okay, cool.
Now it's time for Angel to bring you the 1s and 2s, the number 1 and number 2 song in all the land, so we know what's hot.
All right, what's the 2s? We're going to run it down. It's brought to you by Geico and iHeartRadio, and we're presenting the Feel Good Fest Orlando, and that's happening at Boxy Park, Lake Nona, December the 14th, 2 p.m. Want to get out there early, get some drinks, and there's some great food options for you there. Again, get information at magic107.iheart.com calendar. You can get get the rundown of it, and we're going to be introducing Bailey Zimmerman. So it'll be Ryan and I'll be doing a country music set. Getting all that together. I'm looking
hanging out with our boy BZ.
I'm actually really looking forward.
He's your new best friend.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to hanging out with Bailey. It's going to be a good time to build with him and build for the forward. Some contacts up. Russ, we're going to run it down right here, and the first chart that I use for my heart, it's what would be considered the Hot 100. This is like the big gumbo pot of it. This is where all the music, all the genres go into it, right?
All right.
I'm really curious if you. This is all right. I'll just play it. I don't think you guys are gonna get who this is, but
okay, let's see.
Ship from Damascus, Nemo.
So the artist is the Gorillas, Russ. You might be familiar with the Gorillas, maybe not.
Yeah, the cartoon, right?
Yeah. But the features on here is Yasin Bey, a.k.a. Mos Def, and Omar Suleiman is on the vocals singing it. But Gorillas are getting ready to drop a new album on February the 27th, but this is the most recent single that they've dropped on that, and is currently sitting at number 2 on the charts. And then number 1 on the charts. What? I don't know why. I don't know.
Who's this?
So it's an artist called Kato.
Kato.
And features
like the Green Hornet and Kato.
Kato, I guess. Yeah. The track is called "Turn the Lights Off," and features John. And if you saw the logo, it's like a robot head kind of thing. But I don't know the context of why the song is number 1 right now. When I see something like this, Russ,
it's probably in a TikTok thing.
Yeah,
or something.
I instantly assume it's a social media thing. Is it, Ryan?
It is. It's the video where John Hamm is dancing to this song. Have you not seen it?
In that TV show?
Oh, yeah. I have seen that. Yeah,
this is not the song they play in the show.
No, but it became TikTok viral because of that.
A couple other interesting little tidbits on what would be the Hot 100 chart, Russ. This band came in at number 7. We're getting the music from these guys.
Cut the thread.
Mumford & Sons.
That's who I was thinking.
Quit thinking. Say it out loud.
I couldn't remember the name until I heard it. I was like, "That's what I'm thinking of."
How are you thinking
I knew
of it?
I
You
knew
can't
them.
remember the name.
I couldn't think it.
Coffee's still kicking in, boys. Sorry, I'm a little lagged today. My brain is a little lag, if you can't tell.
Amber, you got to try this coffee drink called the Fog Lifter. It's absolutely amazing.
Fog Lifter?
Fog Lifter.
It's a real thing.
It's a real thing. Yeah, look it up.
I'm going to need it.
I would be careful. Any coffee Angel gives you.
I promise you, it's
careful.
absolutely delicious. There's no liquor in it. Look it up. It's called the Fog Lifter.
Amber's butt's the fog sprayer.
I'm afraid to Google this. It might take me to an OnlyFans.
I promise you, I wouldn't do that to you. Not
Coax them with a cattle prod to get them going.
All right, we're going to go to the country charts. Coming in at number 3. It's one of my favorite bands in the last few years.
It's a little whole piece of heaven.
Autumn's over here singing, guys.
I like that.
Yeah.
I don't remember the name. Is it Red Clay?
It's the Red Clay Strays, and this is their track called Wondering Why. Coming in at number 3. Coming in at number 2. It's the first time I've heard him.
He sounds like one of them.
Amber, you might know who this guy is. Derek Mercer?
Sounds like a heady guy with a beard.
My grandma got that.
You know, it doesn't ring a bell, but his voice sounds very similar to others.
Look at him. I'm wondering if he's a heavy guy with a beard. He sounds like
that's all Russ's country genre.
Yeah, heavy guy with a beard. There's a lot of those guys that are great. You know, Luke.
That's number 2, and then coming in at number 1 again, one of my new favorites.
Yeah.
myself. Choosing Texas, I can tell.
That's Ella Langley, Choosing Texas.
I like that song.
Yeah, it's a really good album. So definitely check that out. And then 1 second here.
And I don't like, I've gotten to the point where like it's not like I like every country song I hear. Matter of fact, most of them I don't, but that one I do. To watch Amber sing it.
That's a weird thing to say out loud.
No, she knows like every word.
Oh yeah, I know most of them.
Blah blah blah, but like I
don't get
it's
it.
hard to get into.
Yeah.
All right, so I got Bob Dylan albums that I love, and I figured out my way to access him. Right. This is an artist that I have heard her name forever, and I've heard some of her music. I know she's a badass because of all the people around her that give her props.
That say she's a badass.
Right?
Yeah.
But I've never found, to this day, I still haven't found like my lane to access and get into her music. So the artist's name is Lucinda Williams.
Oh, I've heard the name.
Yeah, I've heard her as long as I can remember as far as rock genre or whatever. So this track is called So Much Trouble in the World. It's a cover. It features Mavis Staple. And
It's like a Bob Marley song, right?
Yeah. And then and it's her with Mavis Staples.
Okay.
So much trouble in the world.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Yeah, it's interesting that it ended up on the rock charts. I'm with you, Russ. So it's interesting that it ended up on the rock charts, but that's the number 2 song. And then at number 1, what was it? Here we go. Album and the track's called Time. I just like it because the bounce. And that's the 1s and 2s, Ross.
Very nice. Hey, I want to remind you that next Wednesday, if you want to go to the Cure Bowl, go with us. We're going to be there. And if you go and sit in the end zone section, they're calling it the Pinkies section. They should be called the Zonies, but they're in the end zone section with us. You get to come to the tailgate party where we got free barbecue. And then also you get a hat. First 200 people get a hat, and come join us. That's next Wednesday after the show. We're going to do some stuff. I'm going to go get my screening, and then I'll go to the Cure Bowl. Uncle Jack Sauces is providing the free barbecue. You'll get a Cure Bowl hat, and we're going to have a party, so we can party with a purpose. Next Wednesday at Camping World Stadium. If you want to get your tickets, go to realradiomonsters.com, and you'll see the graphic there. Just click on that, and you can get tickets and sit in the Zony section with us. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
million companies in the U.S.
What's up, YouTube? How y'all doing today? Different setup, new setup.
Hey YouTube, you want to see me kick Ryan's butt at Wordle?
Too bad you can't do it.
Why?
Too bad you can't do it. Actually,
Did
now
you already do the Wordle?
Now I have it set up where you can do it from here. Hold on. I don't even have to move. Now watch this.
Get it in one shot.
Alright,
I don't
so
know if I can do that.
now it'll be on Angel's screen so you can see it behind me, sort of. Okay. Bam. Ooh, T right out the gate. Gonna crush this one.
Is this a team effort?
TRU.
Alright, I have a lag on my end. Wait, that's not the word I wanted to start with.
You gotta get it before me. I'm also playing.
I have a lag on mine, on my computer. Trump.
Oh.
Truck! Truck! Oh! That's what you effing suck it! That's what you effing get for not letting me start!
Stupid little bitch.
You start with Trump, and then you went
Oh
with
my
truth.
God.
And then you went with truth. That's what you get for not letting me help. Did you guys see that? Yeah.
Oh my God.
Sucker.
That is annoying.
That was an easy ass one.
I got the first letters for you.
Trump, truth. Well, you didn't let me help.
You know what? Next time you're gonna pull it up on your phone. I'm gonna pull it over here and we're gonna race.
You weren't cartoon.
Can you do that?
Yeah. Can.
There's a lag on the computer.
No, there's not. It's up here, Amber.
What's the website? Times?
It's the New York Times, yeah.
What is all that?
This is called connection. So you have to find 4 of these words that all connect somehow. And there's 4
Head,
sets of them.
foot, ear. Damn it!
Some of them will look like they go together.
My boobs are in front of the camera. I gotta be careful. I do that sometimes.
You're not on camera right now on YouTube.
No, I was leaning like over like this.
Now you are. Oh, yep, I see what you did. Let's see. Blow bulb foot, light bulb, light headed, light flap, light keep, light sway, light foot, light clock, lighthouse, light bulb, light.
Yes, it's very annoying that the boys will give so much guff to Angelique for not coming in with makeup, her hair not done. So I come in looking nice, and then he don't want to put a nice camera on me. And that's why I was messing with the camera in the first segment. So now you understand what I was doing.
Who are you talking to?
Somebody bitching at me on Instagram.
You tell them. You straighten them out.
Somebody's bitching at me on Instagram for with the cameras this morning. Why was they were like, the camera's really crappy on you. It's super dark. And then it was all messy.
Lighthouse, lightweight.
And I was like, well, that's why I was doing it.
Angel, I witnessed it. So she's like, let's play Wordle. And Ryan tries to start it. And I won't say the word, but Ryan tries to start it. And she walks over and just says it right away. She's like, let's play Wordle. And Ryan tries to start it. And I won't say the word, but Ryan tries to start it. And she walks over and just says it right away.
That's not quite how it worked. So he starts it without me, and I'm like, well, hang on. If you got the first word, now let me guess the second word if we're doing it together. He goes, word, 3 guesses, and then by then I was like, I know it. And I got the 4th one, so I finished it. He started it.
That's awesome.
The way Russ was telling it was a cooler story.
And it drive. I tell a better story than you, Amber.
He was setting you up to be the hero here, and you kind of stepped all over him and didn't let him finish.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
And your excitement and exuberance, he was really going to prop you up like he normally does, and it would have come off way better than when you just kind of cut him off.
The fun part is how it drives Ryan crazy.
I'm racing the next time. I'm like, you pull out your phone, I'm pulling out mine.
That's what you should do. Do it at the same time. Yeah.
We'll see how this goes.
All right.
Are you guys a sucker for cheese and meats and crackers at this time of year?
So many.
Oh my gosh, I love the cheese and meat platter. Like, I didn't realize that's one of the things that Karen had brought.
Like charcuterie.
Yeah, I am a sucker for that. I'm the one that will buy the Homel one that comes out for the holidays.
It's funny because Mariana will go and just buy separate stuff and make a charcuterie board thing, and that's what she actually already told me she was doing tonight. I had no idea we were having this today.
I'm a huge fan.
That with a big old bottle of wine.
Oh yeah, just your finest meats and cheeses and some crackers. I can eat that.
And you're right. This time of year, it's the best.
No, exactly. Like, I know you can get that year round, and I know there's places that do it, but for whatever reason, it seems like for the holidays,
you can get Lunchables all year long.
But Lunchables are so inferior compared to this.
Hey, speaking of the holidays, and I'm gonna give you guys a heads. And listen, Christmas movies are supposed to be a little corny. Now, the Christmas movie you and I like, Ryan, it actually has some curse words in it and stuff. The one with Ryan Reynolds, Spirited.
That's so good though,
and that is a new, for me, a new one that we watch every year.
A new classic.
A new classic that we watch every year. I like that one. It's funny. It's good. There's a new one that just came out, and I got to tell you, I know for a fact this will be a favorite of ours. Now, it's a little corny, right? It's a little corny, but it's Christmas, so it's okay. And it's called
do a Christmas corny.
It's called Merv, okay? And it's with Zooey Deschanel, and it's with the guy that plays Daredevil, Charlie Cox. Daredevil, I didn't realize he was British.
Are you serious?
Yeah, he's British. He's got a British guy.
Oh, you're late to the party, brother.
I didn't study him or anything but it's called Merv, and it's got a really, the story of it is actually kind of different. I've never seen this before. So it's a couple, and they split up, and they've got a dog, and the dog is super depressed because mom and dad split up, and they're trying to they're sharing the dog. Like he comes and gets her one week, and she gets the next week, and they're trying to cheer up the dog the whole time. Of course, you can figure out what happens by the end of the movie.
What platform is it on?
It is on
Amazon.
Prime, and it is really a cute movie. The dog is adorable.
What kind of dog? What breed?
What would you say? It looks like a mutt. I think it's a mutt kind of a dog. Merv, and Merv is adorable. They take Merv to a beach in Florida that is like a dog beach kind of a thing, and it's like a resort. And so there's all kinds of cute dogs in it. And it's and who else is in it? The guy that was in here before, Red.
Chris Redd.
Chris Redd. Yeah, Chris Redd from Saturday Night Live. And he's kind of funny in it. So I don't know. I think it'll probably be one of our new Christmas, gotta watch it every year kind of a thing.
Zooey Deschanel gets filed in the same category as me as Kevin Hart and The Rock. I'm done with her.
Why? I don't see her that much.
I thought we all had agreed we were Zooey Deschanel'd out, so I'm surprised to see her in something.
How do you say that? What's the last thing she was in? The last thing I saw her in was
there was a minute where she was in all the things. Yeah,
I saw her in New Girls the last time. Wouldn't you admit? Okay, she is cute.
That's her whole thing. Yeah. She's like a cute, nerdy.
She's cute.
Yeah, she's alternative cute.
Yeah, and I
like her.
I'm just out. I liked her just fine too.
No, I know you. He's trying to hate on Zooey.
I'm not hating on her, but again, she was too much at one point. I had too much Zooey. I had too much of even her sister who was on Bones.
Oh, I don't know that.
I'm done. So the whole Deschanel family. I assume we left them back in 2012.
Now I'll be honest. When I watched it yesterday, I was like, oh man, I kind of miss seeing her. I hadn't seen her in a while since her show New Girl, and she's still cute. She's funny. And Charlie Cox was really good. Like he's I've
only seen him in Daredevil.
I know.
To close this loop, the dog in Merv is played by a handsome terrier mix, and his name is Gus.
Oh, it's really good. Well, the guy's name in the show is Russ, which was kind of funny because she's yelling.
That's why you like this
No,
movie.
no, that's not why I like it. I like it because the dog. And, oh, my God. And so we're watching it last night, and both of my dogs are sitting on the couch watching the television. And every time Merv comes on, Beth starts barking at him. And it was so much fun to watch it with them because they enjoyed seeing the dogs on the screen a bunch. But do you guys have are there certain movies that you have to watch every year for Christmas, for the holidays? How about you, Amber Nova? Is there certain movies you have to watch?
My parents used to make us watch like Christmas Vacation, Planes, Trains, Automobiles. You know, the generic every family watches.
Well, those count.
I can't stand to watch it now when I'm older. I'm like, I don't want to watch the same movie I have seen 1,000 times. No, I want to watch a new movie or just put wrestling on.
Well, Jesus Christ. Well,
how is that not surprising?
Try
Not
Merv.
surprising at all.
It's cute.
She's going to hate it, Russ.
I'm not saying it's going to win.
Why would I hate it?
It's not going to win a
It's a
Academy
new
Award.
movie I've never seen.
There's no wrestling moves.
There's no wrestling in it. Yeah.
Guarantee you, and I know this for a fact, there are so many movies that you guys have watched, action movies, whatever, and there's a flying head scissors. There's some type of move that is, you can learn it in martial arts, but it's actually a wrestling move that the stunt women and stunt men do in movies that are wrestling moves that I do and other wrestlers do, which you'll
This
find
is your fault,
fascinating.
Angel.
Why?
And you will,
Why
and
am
so
I?
if you-
This
so
is
what
your
I'm
fault.
saying
What
is,
the hell are y'all doing? Like,
you never know,
Why am
man.
I getting scolded here?
You
Like,
never know. You'll watch a
why-
movie and not even realize.
Everything is wrestling, Angel.
Exactly.
Everything.
Angel, is there a movie you guys, your family, your kids watch like every year, no matter what?
There's one that I like. There's the ones that I like. For example, like what was the one that came out last year? The action one with The Rock and all that. I thought that was.
Oh yeah, that was pretty good.
It was,
but you know what? I didn't watch it and go, I'm going to watch this every year. I didn't get the feel. I liked it, but I didn't.
I will watch that one by myself.
Okay.
Like that's the one that I dig. And then, like we mentioned, Spirited.
Spirited, yeah.
Office Christmas Party. That's
I
pretty
love that. You're right.
Yeah, that's a pretty funny one.
There's one with those three women. It's like Bad Mom's Christmas.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
That's actually pretty funny.
It's actually called that. Bad Mom's
It's
Christmas.
Bad Mom's. Okay, yeah.
That's for ladies.
Hey Ryan, I know how you are obsessed with movies.
We don't ask what my favorite Christmas movie is. I have them.
Okay, Ryan.
Yes.
What's your favorite Christmas movies you watch every year?
It's not necessarily the movie, but there's an actress I love that she does a lot of like movies like that. Is Riley Reid. So any movie with her in it, I watch during the holidays.
Who's that?
Oh yeah, you should Google her. It's her film catalog is extensive.
There's a lot of skeet and snow in her movies.
A lot of
Wait,
that.
is she a muscle mommy? Riley? Riley Reid.
Turn safe search.
Yeah, look her up on your phone. That's a good idea, Amber.
Okay.
Looking, she's good.
You looking? You're looking?
Oh, she's 34.
Uh-huh.
She's my age.
What's she do?
Look at some of her film titles.
Yeah, what are some of the titles?
Ryan! Your wife just had surgery. You should be being nice. Never
it snow,
mind.
baby.
Never mind.
Now that's on your phone.
I put it in incognito mode.
Oh,
because I don't want my search history to be throwing that up on the whole.
Yeah.
So, Ryan, you know how there are movies, and you always keep asking me, "Oh, Batman Returns is a Christmas movie," and I'm like, "No, it's not."
It is.
So they've got 14 movies here that people argue about that whether they're Christmas movies or not. What do you think is on this list of
that's for other people that argue. I don't.
Yeah, I know. You consider you consider what is it?
Die Hard.
Die Hard's a Christmas movie.
Yeah.
Lethal Weapon's a Christmas movie.
That's on this list.
Yeah. Literally, like one of the most iconic scenes is Riggs going to the Christmas lot, the tree lot, and buying a kilo of cocaine from the guys.
I don't think that makes it a Christmas movie.
It does, and I can justify
There's
this.
another scene where there's a Christmas tree and Christmas lights that are being put up in the house.
I'm with Angel on this. Rambo, Christmas movie. Why? In the hospital, there's a small Christmas tree on the back of the counter.
I hate it when like that. That's my ally.
That's your ally. Yeah. But she's
If
right.
there's a Christmas tree in the movie,
This is
it's
one
a
of them.
Christmas
It says
movie.
First Blood. Rambo has a Christmas tree in the back of the scene, and people think it's a Christmas movie.
That's not a Christmas.
right.
It's
Harry
not a Christmas-
Potter, they're saying, is a Christmas movie.
No, Harry Potter.
It says Harry Potter is considered a
There's
Christmas
a difference
movie.
because Angel's right. They make Christmas part of the backstory in Die Hard. It's there. A tree on a desk in the back. It's a different thing. Batman Returns
is not a Christmas movie.
There's a whole thing with presents, and they do the tree lighting. It is absolutely a Christmas
One
movie.
of the huge scenes is the tree lighting of the city.
Okay, how about this
And
one?
the Joker goes buck wild.
This is an argument, I guess. People argue over the 1999 Eyes Wide Shut. They're saying it was released in July, but it's all the whole.
That's not a Christmas movie. That takes place during Christmas time, but it's not a Christmas movie. That one I would not. No, that's weird. Unless there's a scene somewhere in that when he goes into that house and they're doing something weird with a Christmas tree. But
that's an extended scene.
Gremlins.
It's a Christmas movie.
I don't remember Gremlins, but they're saying it's Christmas all over it.
That's the crux of him getting the thing is Christmas.
Dad is coming back home, forgot to pick up the kid a Christmas present, goes and gets the illicit Christmas gift, and then everything goes buck wild.
Okay, here's another one. I do not think this is, but I guess it does. It is around that time. Trading Places.
Yeah.
They're saying that there's a Christmas party, and Dan Aykroyd is
dressed as Santa, and he pulls out one of the most funniest hysterical scenes. He's on the subway, just mulatto, just drunk, and he pulls out that whole side of salmon, and he's trying to eat it through the Christmas beard.
Nasty.
That is awesome.
Kiss Kiss Bang, which I've never seen.
First of all, it's Kiss Kiss Bang Bang, and it's one of the greatest pieces of cinema of all time. Absolutely is a Christmas movie. He's robbing a toy store to get his kid a Christmas present.
Okay, all right.
If you've never seen Kiss Kiss Bang Bang with Robert Downey Jr. and Val Kilmer,
I have not.
It's fantastic.
I
Some of
should see it.
the greatest one-liners in a movie.
So I can tell Mary Ellen, hey, we're going to watch a Christmas movie, Kiss Kiss Bang Bang.
She would love Kiss Kiss Bang Bang. This isn't me joking with you like I normally do. It's one of my favorite.
This is not me lying to you.
No, years ago you mentioned that, and I went back and revisited it, and it's a really good movie.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like if I Google that terminology, I'm going to get the same thing as last time. Kiss Bang Bang.
No, it's not.
No, it's not a porn.
No.
I'm not sure about
it's
that.
Robert Downey Jr. and Val Kilmer.
Here we go. This is Lethal Weapon. You said you thought that was because of that. Okay. Rocky is nowhere
Not
near a Christmas movie.
It's also, you could say it's a Thanksgiving movie too.
The greatest holiday film of all time because it includes Thanksgiving, Christmas, and New Year's.
Yeah, it's not a Christmas movie.
No, it's not. No. Hook, which is
I haven't seen Hook in a long time, but nothing strikes me as it being Christmassy from nostalgia perspective.
The scene that's in the real world, not in Neverland, is all set at Christmas time.
Oh, I guess they are.
Iron Man 3
is a Christmas movie. No, that one I wouldn't count as a Christmas movie.
Which one's Iron Man 3?
The one where, basically, the one where he had lasers the whole time that could just cut through anything in his hands, and he just spins around, and they're like, you should have just been doing that the whole time.
Who was the bad guy in 3?
Iron Man 3, let's see, 2 was the guy
that
on
one
the
Mongolian?
wrestler. 3 was...
with the whip, the guy with the whip.
No,
that was 2.
Oh.
3
Was it Mongolian?
3 was so... it was the fake Mongolian. Yeah. Mandarin.
Thank you. Wolf. Autumn, do you have a favorite Christmas movie?
Yeah, the Santa Claus with Tim Allen.
Oh, that's a good one.
Oh, did you know? Here's a fun fact about that movie. Disney doesn't hire ex-cons. Like it's like their whole thing. And they made an exception for Tim Allen, who, by the way, is an ex-con, was a cocaine dealer, amongst other things. And for him to be Santa Claus.
And it seems like he's got a grumpy old dude, isn't he?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, dude. He's a lot. He's one of those guys that I don't get why you're such a grumpy old man. You've made it. You made so much money. You're super famous, and you still are angry and upset.
Yeah, you shouldn't be angry.
I don't get it.
People asking what movie I was talking about the very first. It's called Merv. It just came out on Prime. Zoe Deschanel.
Zoe Deschanel is your drag queen name.
No, Zoe Deschanel, and she's adorable in it. She's so cute. And then the guy that played Daredevil, Charlie Cox, is in it, and he seems, in Daredevil, he seems like he's like a big, big superhero or whatever. He doesn't seem like a very big guy in this because he's about the same size as Zoe Deschanel.
Well, all actors are
How tall do you think he is?
Well, I thought he was like this big 6 foot tall Daredevil dude.
He's 5'10".
Okay, it's short.
Ryan, he called you short.
I'm not 5'10". 6'4".
Yeah, all right, we'll take a little break. We'll come back. We got news from the headlines. Do not go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
What's up, guys? YouTube, we gotta finish this thing. All right, we gotta finish.
What's up,
our
YouTube?
connection.
Oh, I got it. It's a zodiac,
connection.
year, and clock.
Oh, I need one more.
Oh, damn. I got it. It's hold, spear, flap, and sway. physical. A wave. No, wave. Hold, spear, wave, and sway or flap. It's all movements. It's all movements. Ryan, I got it. Did you do it?
It'll be blow and flap because they're all things moving in the wind. Like a flag of blow, flap, sway, wave.
It's movements. They're all movements.
Movements in the wind.
For the justice you're entitled to after an accident, you know who to call.
Make it a fair fight.
Fair and fair. That's not fair. I gave you the answer. And it worked, didn't it?
My shower's clogged.
Blow, flap, sway, wave. Okay, I didn't think it was blow. I thought it was hold.
No.
That's close enough. I get 3 out of. I got it. See that, Uncle Rush? I am smart.
I'm calling Frank Gay. For clogged drains in your home.
Is there another one?
There's 2 more.
Oh, that's the one I was gonna do.
That's the Frank Gay way. FrankGayServices.com.
Lightfoot. Light gear.
So listen, on Saturday you have to meet me out in front at 6:30. I got all the tickets with me. You're in the 8th row.
Cool. Alexis did give me 2 extras. So
Oh, you got tickets? Okay.
No.
Oh, if you have tickets, that's fine.
Well, I don't know if she sent me the tickets. She said she was gonna email me.
Okay, then
I
you
gotta
got.
check my email again.
Okay, you got tickets.
She last emailed me that she would be sending tickets and meetup information. So I still need to meet you guys, I think.
Yes.
We're making more
possible. Why was that in there, guys?
Because every day we're doing.
I'm bringing Anthony and then I guess 2 friends and I
Jack
might
Bradshaw's
invite.
in the YouTube chat with the secret link to get the tickets now for the party bus. Go there, jump on board. There's only 50 tickets. It's reasonably priced. Jump in there. Get it before we release it here on air in a minute.
And buy a
10
Neighbor
o'clock.
Nova t-shirt with your ticket and support.
The extra value meal is
Right?
on at McDonald's.
Make a sign.
Get a sausage McMuffin with
Make a sign. I love it when you guys
These
bring
are all-
signs.
Yeah.
Team Amber.
Think of
did you
increments of 12. Yep, I think you're right,
Kylie
Sean.
Blake
Yep.
with tickets?
Spear, ear, head, bow.
What?
Spear,
For the TSO?
ear,
I did not.
head, bow.
Okay, I
Ear,
might-
But I have
spear,
some
lobe,
extra
head,
tickets.
lobe, bow,
Well,
blow.
the 2 tickets I was going to invite friends
wax,
to,
head
I
wax,
wanted
spear
my
wax.
parents. My parents failed.
Okay.
So I might invite Kylie.
That'd be great.
I don't know. I'm not
Spear
sure
corn,
just yet. I'm waiting on
spear-
confirmation, but I was going to bring my parents, but my mom can't handle the.
Yeah, I got tickets for my nieces and something. They bailed on me, so I've got a row of 14.
Light,
in
light
the
head,
8th row.
light
Oh, then
ear,
maybe you should invite Kylie
light
to that.
spear, spear light.
You invite her, and if you can't get her in, I got her in.
Gold,
I'm just waiting.
Bulbasaur, Hedasaur.
When my parents said they couldn't come, I invited someone, and now they're saying that they're not. They're bailing on me last minute. I'm like, all right, well, I have 2 tickets. I'm trying
Vegetable
to figure
units?
out who to invite. Yeah, we should definitely invite Kylie.
Vegetable units? What the hell is a vegetable unit? Okay, like a bowl, ear of corn, head of lettuce, spear of broccoli?
Limited time offer. New members.
Get out of here.
Simple savings.
What do you mean?
You always give the shout out to the wrong guy.
Job interview in fitness.
Tanner?
That will push past physical and mental breaking points. You are the fittest of the fit. Only one of you will leave here with an iFit contract for $250,000.
This is when mindset comes in.
Someone will be eliminated.
Pressure is coming down.
This is Trainer Games.
Watch it on Prime Video starting January 8th.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
The free iHeartRadio app is the number.
There we go. Head of garlic? Guys, you guys knew that one? Alright, whatever. Gigi, that one across. Is it Gigi Hadid? I don't know how you spell Gigi Hadid. Gigi Hadid. She has a sister though, right?
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio about 20. Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio about 20 minutes. It'll be your first opportunity to get tickets for the Ryan Holmes Monster Party Bus. That's 1 month from today, or around now. Well, it's the 16th. What's today? Today's the 12th. All right, so about a month from now. Get your tickets at 10 o'clock by going to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. You'll see the little graphic. Click on that, and you can get your tickets. Also, you get tickets for the Cure Bowl at the same spot, tickets for the Trans-Siberian Orchestra. If you want to get Monster merch, you can. All at realradiomonsters.com. I take a lot of time to put all that stuff up, so I'd like if you could use the website every once in a while. That'd be cool. News from the headlines brought to you by
read on there. Oh, hey, what's up? News from the headlines brought to you by Headquarter Hyundai, Russ. Headquarter Hyundai, where right now you get a $500 Amazon gift card with any vehicle purchase from Headquarter Hyundai. And that's on new Tucson's, Elantras, Santa Fe's. I got one of those. And a Santa Cruz and so much more, Russ. So check out headquarterhyundai.com and check them out over there on Reinhardt Road in the Sanford Lake Mary area.
All right. Thank you so much. Hey, tomorrow, a celebrity will make it to 100 years old. Dick Van Dyke will be
he didn't let us guess.
100 tomorrow.
I hope he dies today.
Oh, why?
Dude, like Betty White did. It's kind of funny.
That's a terrible thing to say.
Wait, she's going to die soon, bud.
No, he's actually doing very well.
My God.
And he's got a very young wife. And I saw a little interview with him this morning. How many celebrities can we think of that actually made it to 100? I know George Burns made it to 100, and he was a big deal in his day.
Betty White went out like a couple days before, eh?
Betty White did not make it. You're right. She did not make it to 100.
If Betty White doesn't get it, no one gets it.
Well, Dick Van Dyke's got this, man. All he's got to do is make it until tomorrow morning.
Wasn't it, how old was Bob Hope?
Bob Hope did not make it to 100.
Did he not?
He did not. I think he made it to 92, something like that. Yeah, he did not make it to 100. Not a whole lot of celebrities make it that long, you know?
No, Bob Hope made it to 100.
Did he really?
Yeah, Bob Hope made it to 100. I was like...
How old was he?
Bob Hope died at 100.
100. Okay,
Yeah.
Well, there you go. He hit the that's a good one.
Said he was determined to make it to 100, and then, he did it.
He said, I'm done.
Yep. Jimmy Carter made it.
Jimmy Carter made it to 100?
Yep. That was a big deal. He just recently passed. But celebrity-wise, I mean, that aren't politicians.
He's still a celebrity. I mean, the president of the United States is a celebrity. So he made it to 100. Okay. George Burns is on there, right?
George Burns is on here. I'm looking at a list now. Now I got Queen Elizabeth I, the Queen Mother. She made it to 100.
Queen Mum?
Yeah, 100, didn't she?
I didn't remember her making it to 100.
Let's see. And I don't know who this person is. Ellen Albertini Dow.
Oh, yeah. Never heard of her.
No, it is. Yeah.
I don't know if she would do cameos in Seinfeld in the Wonder Years.
Someone's saying here that Max Baer, who was Jethro on the Beverly Hillbillies, is still around, and he's 103.
Huh.
That's pretty cool.
Does he know he's 103?
I don't know. I don't know how well he is. I don't know.
Kirk Douglas made it to 103.
Okay.
Norman Lear.
Still around, isn't he?
Norman Lear worked up until his death at 101 in December of 2023.
Oh, man. Huh.
There you go. That's the small list of celebrities that I have.
Do you want to? Okay, so question: do you want to make it to 100?
If I'm Dick Van Dyke, 100, sure. But a lot of these people, they're not Dick Van Dyke.
He's still dancing. He's got a young. I think his wife is like 40 years younger than him or something.
Hell yeah.
and he's still happy as he can be.
Yeah, I think Dick Van Dyke probably has a couple more years left in him for sure. It's just like, like he's good right now, but like, I mean, that's propping him up for a camera. I don't think they're doing too much work to him, but a regular day at 100, like a Wednesday, seems like
he still drives, dude.
He does.
Does he really?
There was a photograph. He had a really dope car just recently.
There was video of him driving over to a homeless shelter and going in and getting a bunch of food and taking it to the homeless.
Yeah.
I mean, they say the first person, they say, but the first person to live to be 150 is already alive and already born right now.
Oh, really?
So could happen.
So a little known fact: Dick Van Dyke never had dance class.
No,
just learned on his own.
Never had English accent classes either.
Well, he's known for having a really bad English accent.
The British people do not like him.
Yeah, because it was in Mary Poppins.
In Mary
right?
Poppins, yeah.
They also said this morning, true or false, I don't know. It's just what I saw on the news. They said that
fake news.
The money that Walt Disney made from Mary Poppins is what gave him the money to build Walt Disney World in Orlando, Florida.
Huh.
So without Dick Van Dyke and without Mary Poppins, we would not have Walt Disney World here in Orlando, Florida.
Well, thanks, Mr. Dyke.
I think there could be a conspiracy behind that, and where he really gets the money from certain donors. You don't
Save
know.
it,
Let me
save
dig.
it, save
Let me
it.
dig on this a little bit and come back to it.
Certain donors, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna come back to this one. So I don't know. I like to question everything and believe half of what I see.
Yeah, because you're a thinker.
That's right.
Yeah, you are a thinker, Amber Nova.
You know what's brilliant about what she does is that, like, we're over here doing show, we're doing whatever, and she's probably on 19 different searches, and then one word is said, one little phrase is said, and her little ear, bing, and it pulls her back into the conversation.
That's exactly what happened.
I'm watching you.
I can multitask, boys.
No, you
Trust
can't.
me, I'm always paying attention.
No,
Are you really?
Multitasking is a farce. It's not a real thing.
You're always paying attention.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does anybody believe her?
No,
We're just letting her get away with this,
I'm
or-
not going to. I've been battling her all day. I'm not looking to start another one.
Yeah, I've seen her during Monster Sports looking around the room.
Oh, I know. And she's literally sitting right in front of me, and she's like, blah, blah,
And she's an
blah.
athlete.
Like, oh, how's the lighting here for this picture? Oh, I'm sorry, Angel. What are you talking about?
I listen to everything you say.
Oh, yeah?
I just don't know anyone you're talking about.
Yeah.
When you name
What time do the Orlando Magic play tomorrow? That was the first thing I said.
Oh, I can't remember the times, but I do know this.
No. The reason I said, again, this is just, again, details and whatever, right? There's a specific reason why I said, hey, pay attention. They're playing that this time tomorrow because blah, 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 blah.
Because we got all these other events on our time schedule.
Exactly. Nailed it. Or not. Magic play at 5:30 tomorrow.
Hey, 5:30. That's what I thought. And by the way, you guys have Sunday. You're going to be out at that
Boxy
festival.
Park, yeah.
Boxy Park.
Man, they're going to hang out with BZ. That's cool.
So is the guy you're talking about? What's his name?
Bailey Zimmerman.
Bailey Zimmerman. Is he a big deal?
Yeah, he's a young country artist. He's played at the Grand Ole Opry, a ton of country music award events.
Yeah,
he has won.
hit up your friend Kim Hoker. She'll tell you. He's one of the
he's great.
rising stars.
Yeah, I saw him at Country Thunder 2 years ago, and now, I mean, he's been on tour all over the place, and I love his music. He's great.
It's one again.
And I wish I could be hanging out with him
it's
on
only
Sunday.
a handful of events for us where that somehow it pops up on my daughter's radar, and so when she heard me talking about it, and she overheard me having this conversation with my folks about how I had this event out there, and it was funny. She was like in the living room, and she kind of just out of nowhere, and she's like, "You're doing something with Bailey Zimmerman?" I was like, and I'm like, "Yeah."
Like, how do you know that?
Yeah. And she's like, it's happened a handful of times where she's like, "Oh, what you do, Dad, is cool." And this was one of those moments.
Yeah.
And she's like, "Oh, well, are you allowed to bring someone?" And I was like, "Yeah, I can bring whoever I want." And I'm not catching it. And I was like, "Wait,
why do you want to come to a work event?"
I was like, "You want to go?" It's like, "Oh my gosh, yes, I love it."
So she likes country a lot, huh?
She again, one of the neat things, and she gets it from me and her mom. Our mom's has got incredible music taste as well. Her mom's a hippie, so she likes everything.
I like how you throw that in every
I
once in a
always
while.
have to. Yeah, just throw
It's
that.
true.
No, it's 100% true.
She's a sweet lady. She likes.
When you say hippie though, because
she loves fish, and
Grateful Dead.
So
Grateful
like a
Dead.
hippie, like how far hippie? Like crystals or magic hippie? Or?
What would be this? Like what?
She wears shoes.
Yeah, the step before, but she wears shoes, but they're Birkenstocks.
Okay.
And so now my daughter wears
She's like
Birkenstocks.
bohemian.
Oh, you know what? That is actually better.
Okay.
That would be a better way to say it. You're absolutely right.
Boho. They call it boho, Ryan, not bohemian.
You don't know this lady. You don't be calling her the names.
Yeah, wow.
Don't call her a hoe.
That's the
How you
mother of
gonna
my
call-
daughter.
Don't call her a hoe. That's
That
terrible.
is so rude,
And
Amber.
boho, it's a style.
No.
A clothing. It's a
the clothing of the style. Sure, you don't call a human being a boho.
That's right, dumb hoe.
dummy.
Hold on, where's my stick? Hold on.
Damn it.
There you go.
Well, you kind of walked into that one.
Yeah, I was there the whole time.
Hey, Amber, we're gonna after we've been asked
so bad.
and invited to do another Christmas show tonight. So we're gonna do a Christmas show for Magic 107.7. Would you want to do it with us?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
for sure.
We're doing after the show. What?
It was just going to be the guys.
Yeah, no girls allowed.
Come on, boys. I can hang.
Literally.
Let me hang with the boys.
You get what?
What are you doing?
It's our little sister. Let her play in the clubhouse. Come on.
Whatever. It was
It's
supposed to be
Christmas. We're spending
It was
the Christmas.
just supposed to be the guys.
What are we doing?
What are you doing? I don't know. Ask him what is he doing.
Yeah, I thought we were doing Cool Kids Christmas.
Oh, we're not doing sausage Christmas. Then we have a girl with us.
That is okay. So just so y'all understand, right?
Sausage Christmas sounds like something Russ would go to immediately.
Exactly. And this like Russ saying that is a peer into his mind. And it's legit.
Sausage
and all he thinks about is three dudes in this one studio. Oh my God, that's sausage. We have to have a girl there. That's why you get invited, Amber. Because it freaks him out.
Because you got no sausage.
I'm fine with it. We're going to have a good time.
We're going to have a good time.
I don't know what we're doing yet, but we're going to have a good time.
No sausage, all buns. Amber Nova.
We'll be introducing Christmas songs, and now they won't have time to edit everything. Well, whatever we do at 12 o'clock, they're going to have to throw on the air tonight at 7.
Oh, are they putting us in the safe harbor hour?
No. We're not in safe harbor.
We're not in safe harbor, but they won't have time to edit anything. And we're going to their studio.
Well, no, it's not a question of editing because I'll be there. So whatever we have to edit on the fly.
Right. Yeah. So anyway, we'll record that today, and it will play tonight at 7. So if you're looking for Christmas music and you're looking for monsters, brand new Christmas show, and it's it's Monster Christmas 2.
Now we got a girl there.
Yeah. But you guys did this yesterday.
No, we're going to, but we're waiting for you because you weren't here.
Thanks.
But listeners don't know this. So yesterday we were doing the show, and it was me and Daisy. We started a segment, and I started telling a story. And as I started to tell a story, Ryan actually ran in here, but I was in the middle of explaining something, so I didn't stop and say, "Hey, Ryan," because we were doing a show.
He was in a hurry anyway. He was doing a huge favor, so yeah, I appreciate it, dude.
He literally on the way to the hospital, late to the hospital.
He came in and fixed the YouTube channel real quick.
You were crying about it. I felt bad.
Well, good. I'm glad I got to you. That's what.
My wife's just having major surgery. No big deal. Sorry I took a day off.
Well, you know what? You should give Angel instructions on how to do it properly.
But Angel has instructions.
Yeah, it was. It's what I'll get.
It was a different setup though too, because normally all this stuff is all connected, but because I had it from the 17-hour day I did the day before,
that's what I heard.
Stuff was not here.
Cannot believe 7 o'clock at night he's posting all the bikes, and I'm like, he's still standing.
Yeah.
And mind you, he was drinking whiskey at 8 a.m.
Long ass day.
8 a.m. whiskey, and he was still standing.
Professional.
Yeah, he's a pro.
Yeah,
that was Autumn. That was Autumn.
I forgot Autumn's here, and I was like, oh god, the studio's haunted.
All right, we're gonna take a break. When we come back, we're gonna do the what is it? The King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes. But
what the hell, man?
But tell them what they get to do at 10 o'clock, Ryan.
Kiss my ass. That's what they can do. What is no? Oh yeah, we have a thing. That's right. Hold on, we read it. Pulling it out. Ryan's Party Bus. Join Ryan Holmes as he takes the bus to Winter Haven for an unforgettable night of MWO wrestling inside the Bermuda Triangle for fun. Your chip includes general admission tickets to the MWO Men's Championship Tournament, Teal Piper's defense of her title against Island Girl Tracy Taylor, plus Amber Nova battling JC Love in a revenge match. Angel Rivera will be spinning as your DJ. Hell yeah, Angel. And you get to hang out with Russ Rollins, Angelique the Dancing Queen, and Daisy Del Toro. Join us January 6th. Tickets go on sale 10 o'clock. Only a couple minutes. Get your fingers ready. realradio.fm/Ryan.
Good job. All right, when we come back, it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
It's like a text message with your voice. The TalkBack feature on the free iHeartRadio app. Follow Real Radio 104.1, tap the microphone, and speak.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic is still slow this morning in the Orlando area for those who need to travel east and westbound on I-4 by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Traffic moving well north and southbound this morning, up and down.
Hello, YouTube. Bermuda Triangle. Excuse me, did I say Bermuda Triangle? Bermuda Triangle. And it's the 16th. All right, look. I can't read. I got tiny writing. Where's my tiny writing? Tiny writing. I don't like it.
You will want to make the next episode.
All right, let's finish this. Fix again, as in squeak.
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMCs on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. They got hundreds of, brand new vehicles on the lot right now. Brand new 2025 and 2026 Chevy Silverados at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Take advantage of the totally redesigned 2026 Chevy Silverado 1500. It's been restyled, beautiful exterior, dramatically, it looks absolutely beautiful. And the Silverado 2500 HD has an advanced trailer packaging technology, and you can get it at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They also have the very affordable and dependable midsize 2026 Colorado. All of these, along with SUVs, are at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. The service there, second to none, 50 service bays to make sure you get in and out real quickly. And the sales staff is just really cool. They don't jump on top of you and try to pressure you there. Not with Omar in charge. Omar's a great dude, and he'll make sure you feel like you were talking to family when you're at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Holiday Magic, a courtyard holiday festival at Dr. Phil Center, supported by Advent Health. Stop and wonder December 4th to January 4th with free concerts and movies, delicious food and drinks, fun family games, and story time with Santa. Set them on shimmering lights and a swirling nightly snowfall. Come make the Front Yard Holiday Festival your new holiday tradition in the heart of downtown Orlando. Learn more at drphillipscenter.org.
Heavy metal on a light budget. If it's important, it's not worth compromising. That's why with Farmers, you get quality and savings on your auto insurance. Here, I'll take over. Heavy metal on a light budget. If it's important, it's not worth compromising. See what you can save at farmers.com.
That's my boy, BZ. When Carlos gave me the ticket, I saw what? The next night I paid for tickets.
There we go. Okay, fixed it. Did it. 237. YouTube. Crushed it.
Yeah, he's got
Boom.
a bunch of other hits and stuff. You know, I like me some sad country. You've already seen it at the burlesque show.
That's all people remember.
Someone said to ask you about the conspiracy theory.
That's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Because your breath should be as fresh as your food. Go to Zellmans.com. That's ZELMINS.com. And use code RADIO for 15% off your first order. Zellmans.com.
Buying a house or selling yours? The Nickley Group makes it easy as ABC and 1, 2. Oh, and fast too, because the Nickley Group can get a guaranteed cash offer on your home today. Just visit thenickley.com.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. You see that new welcome offer? Bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets if you win. I think we got to jump on this.
What's John Daly think?
I think you got to grip it and rip it.
Grip it?
And rip it.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
These chicken tacos. Was the chicken humanely put down?
We have a plan. For coverage to start
Generation first, you must have Amber Health is the brand name for health insurance products underwritten by subsidiaries of the free corporation. Go to amberhealth.com to see offerings endorsed. This is a solicitation for insurance. Amber Health is the brand name for health insurance products underwritten by subsidiaries of Cincinnati Corporation. Go to amberhealth.com to see offerings endorsed. This is a solicitation for insurance. This holiday season will help you with your gifts. You and your family can have the full power of America's best 5G network and 4 free 5G phones for just $25 a month per line. Holiday shopping just got easier. Now, you should get your dog. You can't help you with that. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. Offering January 7th, 2026.
Crushed it. How fast was that? 57 seconds on that one. Boom. Boom. Alright. Turn this off. Bam.
Your results may vary. Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station. Guaranteed human.
I like these shirts.
Yeah, these are cool.
Thank you, Jack. I dig the shirts.
And the style of the shirt is actually called a raglan.
A raglan?
Raglan style t-shirt, yeah.
All right. Someone said, are they going to play those on Christmas Eve? No, they're playing the Christmas thing we're recording today. They're playing tonight.
7 o'clock.
7 o'clock on Magic 107.7. They've invited us to do it again. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. And I don't know what we're going to do. We'll just throw something together after the show. And we get to go to their studio, a fancy studio, not the old ragged one.
Don from that mortgageguyDon.com. More on that later. I turned the YouTube volume on. That's important. I don't know why I went off there. There you go, YouTube. We're back. We're back, baby. A lot that goes on. A lot of people don't understand. There's a lot of buttons you got to hit at any given time. A lot of things going on the YouTube. And I do it all for you, YouTube. I do it all for you.
He's a hero.
In fact, YouTube actually, like if you're a YouTube chatter, you actually got a 30-minute head start on everybody else. Because right now the tickets have dropped for the Ryan Holmes Party Bus, but they dropped at 7:30 because Jack Bradshaw went in there and dropped the link early.
Oh, he gave them a little extra.
Yeah,
huh?
yeah.
So don't tell me I don't do anything for you, YouTube. All right? I'm not getting you real radio shirts. I'm not getting you real radio hats, but sometimes Angel has extra prizes that we give to the YouTube people, and sometimes you get early access to tickets.
And the
all
whole
right?
point is you don't have to drive to Winter Haven from Orlando, right? You can have your drinks on the bus. They'll drive you there and back, and you get to see me wrestle.
Right.
Everything is wrestling. But like somebody like Kim, I believe Hot Dog Mom is how we call her because she's got the hot dog son. We helped get a bunch more YouTube subscribers. She was like, "Oh, I was going to take my lunch break and get ready." But Jack Bradshaw swooped in and said, "Hey, here's tickets available." And it is the Ryan Holmes Party Bus, and it's going to be a lot of fun. I suggest like if you're rolling with me, dress like a wrestler. whatever that means to
Is
you.
that the gimmick? You're having people dress like wrestlers?
I'm going to dress like a wrestler. I haven't decided which wrestling version I'm going to go with.
He's gonna mock your sport. Is what he's gonna do.
I
Amber.
don't think that's mocking.
not mocking.
I do conventions and wrestling shows, and people will show up dressed like Hulk Hogan or Macho Man Randy Savage. And I think it's pretty darn cool. Or Ultimate Warrior, and you got the armbands. So you could do that, or check the YouTube chat. You can go to ProWrestlingTees.com/AmberNova and get geared up with your girl.
Okay, this is not about you right now. You have a whole segment
Pretty sure it's
after
about
this
me.
where you do
I don't have a segment. No, my segment's only on a Wednesday.
It's Wednesday, yeah. Not
It ain't on a
do
Friday.
it any days she's here?
No.
It's only
Thank
on
God.
Wednesday,
Okay.
and Wednesday was a field trip
I
day.
figure we could take one conspiracy a week. That's really all I can handle, guys.
Well, then you get nothing, and don't promote your wrestling. Don't promote your tees during my segment, okay? That's for your OnlyFans. But yes, you can get tickets right now. RealRadio.fm/Ryan. That's cool. I like that. RealRadio.fm/Ryan, and you'll get tickets on the Brew Bus. It's not as expensive as our Brew Bus. Okay?
No. It's less. And when you get there,
You get the ticket to the wrestling event. You get the bus ride.
Yeah, and if people want to take a pontoon ride, and because it's on the Winter Haven chain of lakes where I live, they're going to do a couple pontoon rides as well if you want to.
And we're doing after party at Russ's house.
Yeah.
That's what I heard.
Yeah, that's not happening.
We go over to Russ Rollins Hacienda.
Yeah.
The Rollins Hacienda, and we hang out there. It looks like you guys will see it looks like a Taco Bell from the outside.
I'm going to get to see your house? I have seen pictures. It does look like something you'd see in Arizona or
It's a Spanish home, yeah.
It's a really cool home. I like it.
It's a lovely place. So thank you for hosting the after party, Russ. That's really nice of you. We'll take the bus there. We'll hang out on the back porch, a little bonfire.
Sure.
I'm sure you'll have some kind of delicious meats and cheese spread for us.
Only if Amber wins.
Okay.
Well, if I lose, I could drink whiskey because I'm sad. But I'm not losing.
So
all right?
But I mean, like if you win and Teal Piper wins, and then
If we both win,
if you both win, can you both come to the party afterwards?
I don't know. I don't know about that. You want her in your house? You know how those Pipers are. You want things stolen?
That sounded racist when you said it. I don't know why, but it really did.
Piper. Oh, she even admits it. She's clear as day. Like what? Like my dad did it. I got to do it. So I don't know. Cheat.
Aren't you a mechanic because your
steal,
dad's a mechanic?
Lie. Cheat, steal, lie. All of it.
Are you a mechanic because your dad's a mechanic?
Sick burns by this lady.
I'm a mechanic, yes, because my dad's a mechanic. However,
Okay, so-
out of all of his 4 daughters, I'm the only one that took interest in it, so it was a lot of my choice.
Hey, someone just said that they got the bus tickets, but they want to upgrade when they get there to get ringside. You can do that. Once you get there, you can upgrade. It just there'll be people there that can help you with that.
Okay, so no after party at Russ Rollins because he's not cool anymore. That's fine. But thank you. I really want to say thank you to for doing because it's fun to do a party bus. It gets me a little extra cash in my pocket, and I think I feel like that people have just been feeling like I've not been appreciative of it. So I would like to say thank you.
Mm-hmm.
To Mills Air, Just Call Mo, and MCA Transportation for putting this all together. You guys are awesome. Just call Mo. Mo's always doing stuff for me, and I really like that about Mo. He's a good guy like that. Mills Air.
It was nice of him to put that together for you.
Yep, that's so nice. And who's the salesperson on that? Got to thank them as well.
That's Bruce.
Bruce? Oh, Bruce Stone. Bruce Stone, you're the man, dude. Thank you so much for putting this together. It's fantastic, and it adds a little money to my Christmas. So there you go. So thank you for that. For the Ryan Holmes Party Bus featuring Monster Wrestling sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
I had a rough day yesterday.
Why'd you have a rough day?
I had a rough day. My wife had to get surgery, major surgery.
She okay?
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
On her new boobs.
Wow.
Well, I don't know what the surgery was. I was just guessing, but that's pretty cool if that's what it is.
Whoa.
If not, I'm happy that she's doing okay from her surgery. You said she was I asked you, is she okay? And you're like, yeah, she's doing good.
You didn't tell her what it was, so she just guessed.
You're just digging in deeper.
I'm sorry.
I don't know if that's
Are you mad?
What is wrong with you?
Yeah.
No, my wife
Offended.
did not get new breasts yesterday.
Yeah.
My wife's boobs are just fine.
Listen,
That's a
you
surgery.
said surgery, and that's all she thinks of is a breast surgery.
Yeah,
you
'cause that's the one she's had.
You can't damn her for that.
And I'm not knocking it.
She's not knocking
I'm
it.
not knocking knockers. That's really where your head goes. I tell you, my wife had major surgery, and he goes, "Congrats on the new boobs, maybe."
Well, actually, no. I thought it was her ankle, because remember she had to wear a cast at your wedding.
Yeah.
So I thought it was
2 years ago.
Yeah. So I thought her leg was messed up from that cast injury, so she had to get something done on her ankle. And Russ was like, "No, I don't think it's that." And I was like, "Oh, it's boobs." So that was my first guess. I'm gonna stop talking.
I'm just joking.
I'm gonna stop talking now.
That brain just works that way. You can't be mad at her.
This genius invited that to hang out with us when we do the other recording.
You can't be mad. That's just the way.
Who describes major surgery when they're getting a boob job?
That is a major surgery.
No, it is
You
not.
do have to. Yes, it is.
No, it is not.
Yes,
it's
it
surgery.
is.
Major surgery's a little different.
No. But here, how about this one? When they're ever talking about it, no one's ever coy or trying to go around, beat around the subject about what the type of surgery is. Somebody's going to get a boob job. They're like, my wife got a boob job. I paid for a boob job. I've known tons of women who can't stop bragging about their boob job. There's a reason why he hasn't said specifically what the surgery is.
Oh, maybe she didn't want anyone to know.
Yeah, you moron! I almost cursed.
You think?
Christ! I almost yelled the F word. What's wrong with you? I can't even be mad at it. It's like a dog that just pooped on the floor, but like it's too late to go back and yell at her now.
No, you absolutely can be mad. You just grab the dog by the scruff and put her nose in it.
Yeah. My God, girl. Damn.
I just want to say, Christina, I hope you're recovering well. Sorry if I embarrassed you. I'm used to embarrassing myself all the time.
My God, dude. Like, it's like you just go immediately and I say major surgery. And that's
the
where you
first
go.
one I thought it was her leg. She had like screws put in her ankle or something.
No.
2 years later?
Yeah.
I don't know. People wait.
No. My wife is doing great. She got a Brazilian butt lift and she's doing fantastic. I'm just kidding, Amber. That was a joke. No, it was health. It was health stuff. And I'm not telling everybody about what it is because she's her own person and she doesn't want people going on the radio talking about it necessarily. But there was a time where like I had to leave her and she had to go into like the surgery. Shout out. First of all, thank you so much to the Winter Park Hospital and the doctors that work there and the nursing staff. They did such an amazing job. There was like a screen on that you could like watch the screen and it would be like, oh, this person's getting checked in. Okay,
Yeah.
now they're in the pre-room. Now they're under anesthesia. And it was like 5 different categories and you could like kind of watch it. And these nurses weren't like dismissive, like the last time I really had to deal with hospital stuff, I think was with my grandfather. No, my dad.
Yeah.
And the nursing staff, like you're gonna have a lot of questions, right? Just naturally.
Mm-hmm.
And I got a lot of pushback from the staff with my dad. Where these people were like so nice, answered all the questions. The Advent Health there in Winter Park, thank you so much. You guys took such good care of my wife. It's very, she's healing now. She's at home and she's doing good. She'll be fine. But it's just at that moment of like they're wheeling my wife away.
It's scary.
And it's like,
yeah.
I hope they bring her back, because anesthesia can kill you. Like, it's one of those weird things we never talk about.
It does happen, yeah.
It does happen. So,
Yeah.
But the staff there were just, they just did such a good job of making her feel comfortable because she's like my wife is like a little baby bird. She doesn't do this kind of stuff well. And and I was really proud of her that she was able to get through it. But no, she didn't get new boobs, Amber. I'm sorry that you might think.
Congratulations.
Well, I meant congratulations. You said, I asked you this morning, how is she doing? And you said she's doing good. And I was like, good. Well, glad that she's doing good. And I thought it was maybe an ankle surgery. And then Russ was like, no, I don't think that's it. And I was like, oh, okay. It got probably boobs.
Speaking of...
She'll say the same thing 5 times.
Yeah.
You can
Like,
get her to-
we caught it all the first time, lady.
I'm sorry.
You can get her to say the exact same thing
Christina, I'm
5
sorry.
times in a row. Sometimes I try to see if I can get her to do it 6 times. But
She'll do it all on her own.
Yeah. Well,
oh my gosh, you guys gonna hang out with Bailey Zimmerman? Oh my gosh, I wish I could do this. Oh my gosh, Bailey Zimmerman. Oh my gosh, whatever. You said that to me 5 times in a row in under 4 minutes, and I got it the first time.
Oh, people are saying that that Amber is the real heel because Teal never trashes Amber, but Amber always trashes Teal. So Amber Nova's the real villain.
I trash her because
No, facts.
Yeah,
That's 100% facts. So whatever Amber ever says, or whatever Teal says anything to you, she always says it to your face. She doesn't wait to you not be in studio.
I say to her face?
Last time you were in studio, you were cowering over there. Oh my gosh, she's over there in the other
did
studio.
not.
Oh, you were like a wilted flower.
You are a liar.
Yeah, you were.
You are a liar.
You can go to the video and see it.
I was very mild because I was trying to be on my best behavior.
You can go to the video and
but that
see
is
it.
not
the
true.
commentary on the YouTube and text and like, oh my gosh, look at Amber, she's shook. And I was like, you damn right.
Ryan, you know how you get really upset at Amber matches when she loses, and you're like, man, the whole crowd was all down. Imagine if Amber loses and you got to ride back on that bus with 50 upset Monster fans.
Yeah,
because
well,
Amber...
it'll be 49 upset Monster fans and my wife, but at least I got new boobs to look at. You know what else is inflated, Amber? Mortgage prices. And that's why you want to work with that mortgage guy, Don, from that mortgageguyDon.com. That's correct. If you're out there shopping for a quote, you can even use the compare quote calculator. The small amount of people don't actually compare their mortgage quotes with another lender. And you can. And you'll probably save a lot of money if you work with Don because he does not have a ton of overhead and he's fantastic to work with. Whether you're doing traditional mortgages or even small business loans, Don has over 1,000 5-star Google reviews. He's absolutely fantastic. And he has a show here on Saturdays from 9 to 10:30 here on Real Radio. Check it out with Fritz and MJ. It's awesome, and so it shall be.
Hey, Ryan, a couple people are saying that they don't see the click here for tickets
That's
thing.
because they're a moron. It literally says click here for tickets.
Yeah, I see it too. Do they have to like clear their
clear out the
cookies or something?
like that? Jinx, you want me a Coke?
No, it's right here.
This person, Teresa from DeLand, says there's no button to buy tickets.
Yeah, there was two people that
There's
said
not
it.
a button, but it's underlined. It says click here for tickets. There's even another spot under that where it says click here for tickets. And so you got it.
So you find the graphic of Ryan driving a bus,
and then if you click the click here for tickets, there's a button that says get tickets. You click that.
It's
double click.
Pretty easy.
No, I appreciate it, Teresa. I know it's small little letters for that. The click here for tickets though, but it is there.
Go to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com, and you can get those tickets for the big match, which is next month. I can't believe it's next month. And everybody who wins on January the 16th will advance to Earth Day Birthday, which is going to be huge. I mean, it's going to be in between two of the biggest concerts, and it's going to be set up they're really going to set it up right at Earth Day Birthday.
That's crazy. I didn't know the price on this though. It's $53.29 with tax, right? That's cheaper than an Uber, one-way Uber. Plus, you get to go to a wrestling event. Plus, you get to hang out with us. Plus, I'm playing the music. I get to do what I want. It's going to be awesome.
There you go. All that's happening. All right. When we come back, we'll play your hot takes and your messages. If you haven't left one yet, you can now. Just click on that microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play those when we return. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy, Don.com.
Real Radio is the Jim Colbert Show. It's like Christmas, but without the presents.
Hey, we have trivia.
The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Still looking at some delays this morning for drivers in the Orlando area who need to travel east and westbound on I-4 this morning by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Things are up to speed now for those who need to take the turnpike. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Macy's Backstage is a whole department inside your Macy's store where you can find so many holiday essentials, all for under $25. With new arrivals every day, you never know what amazing deals you'll find. Don't wait. Find a location at Macy'sBackstage.com.
Escape to Aquatica Orlando for a new wave of excitement. Get fully immersed in wave pools and thrilling slides. Meet new faces with a close-up tour of playful dolphins. Slide into endless fun with surprises around every turn. And keep the party going with lively events all year long. Discover why Aquatica is the #1 outdoor water park in America. Save up to 55% on tickets, fun cards, and passes during our holiday sale. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment changeouts and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions, because your breath should be as fresh as your food. Go to Zellmans.com. That's ZELMINS.com and use code RADIO for 15% off your first order. Zellmans.com.
This is the sound of Claire cooking dinner at home. And that's the sound of a fraud alert from Wells Fargo, flagging a charge for a pricey restaurant in Paris. Considering Claire isn't in Paris right now, that seemed odd to the bank and to Claire. 2 taps later, Claire says nope to the charge, and Wells Fargo is on the case. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
Hey, y'all see Hard Rock Bet has new promos daily?
Y'all looking for me, John Daly?
No, John. We're just talking about Hard Rock Bet promos.
So not me, John Daly.
No, promos daily. Like bonus bets or profit boosts.
That's my kind of promo.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
You know, there's millions of people without the health insurance they need. I get it. You feel like it's too pricey, a headache to deal with. You deserve something better. And better health. We're on a mission to get everyone high-quality, affordable health insurance. You have health insurance needs. We have plans with low out-of-pocket premiums, with in-network preventive care at no cost to you, and a network of local doctors and hospitals. So if you're still shopping for health insurance, go to ambetterhealth.com/enroll to get your free, no-obligation quote. That's ambetterhealth.com/enroll. For coverage to start January 1st, you must enroll by December 15th. Find the plan that's right for you right now.
On air.
ambetterhealth.com/enroll. Ambetter Health, on a mission for better. Ambetter Health is the brand name for health insurance products underwritten by subsidiaries of Centene Corporation. Go to ambetterhealth.com to see offerings in your state. This is a solicitation for insurance.
Celebrate this season with Orlando Harley-Davidson, home to the largest new and pre-owned inventory in the state of Florida. Looking for something specific? They got it, or they'll find it for you. Whether you're an experienced rider or a first-timer, Orlando Harley-Davidson has the perfect ride for you. Visit OrlandoHarley.com for a sneak peek at their massive inventory, or stop by the Orlando Harley dealership today. Located next to I-4, just across from the mall at Millennia. Make your holiday season unforgettable with Orlando Harley-Davidson.
MCA Transportation is Orlando's official game day bus of 96.9 The Game. From school field trips to luxury rides and full-size buses, MCA has delivered top-tier service for over 25 years. Book now at mcatransportation.com.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Cooking your 7-bean dip again?
I know, I promised not to, but doesn't it smell good?
For now, yes, but we both know what's coming.
Speaking of gas, did you hear we're getting a BJ's Wholesale Club with everyday low gas prices?
Nice. Just think how much we'll save.
So I can make my bean dip?
Sure, if you want to sleep in the garage.
BJ's Wholesale Club is opening soon in Castleberry. Join now for $15 at bjs.com/Castleberry or visit the membership center at the Castleberry Exchange Shopping Center. Limited time offer, new members only. BJ's, absurdly simple savings.
The free iHeartRadio app is your home for the holidays.
It's the most wonderful time.
Open the app and search Holiday and find Magic 107.7, Orlando's Christmas station. Plus stations playing specialized holiday music, Christmas classics, Christmas jazz, country, plus tons of playlists, even podcasts. Our gift to you, the perfect holiday soundtrack. Open the free iHeartRadio app now and search Holiday to start listening.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure.
Oh, yeah, people are texting me and they're asking about tickets for the event next month out at in Winter Haven at Tanner's. If they want to just buy tickets but not get on the bus. Yeah, those tickets are available now as well. Go to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. Any of those graphics that you see that I made, there's like 3 of them there. You can just click on those and get your tickets. There's ringside tickets. There's tickets where you got a table and you get either a bottle of Daisy's tequila or you can get a bottle of Triple R blended whiskey, whichever one you want, or you can probably order both. It's up to you. And then there's general admission, and everybody that goes on the bus gets general admission tickets, and that's the bus with Ryan Holmes, and those tickets are on sale right now if you go to realradio.fm/Ryan. All about Ryan. We made it all about you, Ryan.
About damn time. Call me hero too. I think I would people get it. I never got a zany radio name. I think it should just be Hero Ryan Holmes.
Yeah, that's not zany at all.
Not gonna happen.
No?
You got King of Denmark. You got a goofy name.
KOD works perfectly.
Yeah, you got KOD.
That's just my family shame.
Right, exactly. yeah. And then Angel, once again, Sunday, you guys are hosting. I just got some of the music from this Bailey
Zimmerman.
Yeah, he's
really good.
I don't know why you, or maybe you don't pay attention, but with all the video screens that we have on the building, he's on a bunch of those Hot Reels, dude.
Yeah, and it's a free event we're doing on Sunday,
it's absolutely free. Come out. It's like a pop-up concert that they're doing right there. Box Park right there in Lake Nona. It's going to be absolutely a really fun time. Get there early, man, and get some food, get some drinks. And again, huge shout out to Geico and iHeart for presenting the Feel Good Fest of Orlando right there at Boxy Park in Lake Nona.
What time is it again?
They're encouraging everyone to get there at 12 to enjoy some lunch and refreshments. Bailey Zimmerman goes on about 2:00, I think.
Okay,
very good. Look, Michael Andrew is going to be on with on the Jim Colbert show today. Michael Andrew is one of my favorite Christmas albums ever.
Swingerhead. And there is, just so y'all know, there is an abbreviated, it's kind of like a mini EP, and it's all the original songs for Swingerhead. Yeah. And that's available on streaming platforms.
I wish you could make them all available. I like the whole album.
No, I'm with you. And I gave you a CD.
Yeah, I don't have a CD player. I don't have a CD player, yeah. Another buddy of mine wanted to give me a CD, Michael Sweet from Stryper, because they've got a Christmas album, but it's like you got to get it a CD.
Dude, not for nothing, with the system that you have and everything, there are some really cool high-end CD players that you could incorporate to your Sonos system.
Right.
That would be minimal, sleek looking, and
I guess Crown Music would be able to hook that up.
That would probably be the guys that you want to holler.
Crown Audio. Yeah.
I think they had a really cool music event not too long ago, like a vinyl night.
Crown Audio.
No, it wasn't them. Sorry.
So anyway, the Jim Colbert show today, you're going to have Deb's hosting. Tom Sorrells is going to be there. Oh man, hope he's doing good. I like Tom Sorrells. Of course, Jack and Michael Andrew from Swingerhead. Do we have any hot takes or messages today?
We do, Russ. If you want to be a part of the show, you go to the iHeartRadio app, use the talkback function, after you set us as the number one preset, of course. And we got kind of light on the hot takes today. So you probably get one in as we're doing this, and you hear yourself on them monsters after this little song.
It's time for the hot take.
Boom, boom, ka-choom. Oh, here's somebody we haven't heard from in a minute. Hot take.
It's Brush Your Tongue's 5 things. The Bucks lose again. Did Russ secretly start cheering for them when he moved out west?
Nope.
Hey, Ryan, I can get you on the naughty list.
No.
It's the Triple R segment at whatever the hell time I want to. Damn it, Alan. You listen at 9 o'clock too? Can't wait for the monsters to be in the pinky section. Ryan will be cheering for Old Dominion in the stinky section. The monsters collect somewhere between 18 and 6,000% of the bikes on Wednesday. Math is hard.
There you go.
Math is hard.
Brush your tongue. That's a man who's a very successful dentist. And he takes the time and does that as well. That's how you do a hot take. People are like, Ryan, you don't play my hot takes because your audio's terrible.
His are good.
Take too long. I don't know.
I like to hear him and Melinda.
Yeah, we're doing a show here, guys. Hot take.
Good morning, monsters. This is Bill.
Bill.
This message is specifically for Angel. Angel, yesterday on the show, you said, I'm going to be playing all the hot messages, not like Ryan. And I was like, hey, that's cool. Guess what?
What?
Angel only played 3. Ryan, you are the man.
How dare you, Angel? You said you were going to play all of them, and you only played 3.
We didn't have enough time. We ran late.
Thank you, Russ, for explaining that.
You got it.
Explaining is losing.
Hot take.
Thank you, Amber, for explaining the explanation. That means that
explaining that explaining is losing is losing, Amber.
Yeah, that's a double L for you.
Hot take.
Good morning, the monsters. Kunta Kunti, Ross. I just wanted to say thank you very much for organizing the bike drive. We had fun and have fun. I'm looking forward for another successful year next year. And trying to get some ticket to go on the Puro bus. You know, that bus gonna be so poor. I hope whoever the DJ make light of it. Lots of Christmas music.
No, it's gonna be the fun bus because it's only people who are like-minded, like Ryan, the KOD Holmes, and you can be cool and hang out with other like-minded people.
So
we might start a cult. Who knows?
50 Ryan Holmes fans.
Yeah.
Or they could be Amber Nova fans who just want to get on a bus to go see her.
Dude, you know it would be awesome if
everybody dressed like Amber Nova?
Everyone dressed like you. It'd be like stands.
Oh,
like,
that would be fun. Yeah, dressed like Ryan Holmes does.
Yeah, like Eminem did for that one VMAs.
This sounds
Or John Cena did for his WrestleMania entrance.
She got so excited to tell you that.
I know.
I know.
Thank you, Amber.
I'm just going to pick a hot take randomly. She distracted me. Hot take.
Good morning, monsters. Merry Christmas.
Hey, Merry Christmas.
Ryan, you are a national hero.
Thank you.
You save the mornings every day in Orlando. Thank you for your service.
You're welcome.
Merry Christmas.
That was just random?
That was just a random one.
random.
It's crazy, this random ones I picked.
Stop paying your cousins to call, please.
They would never. Let's see. Hot take.
Got a dad joke for Amber.
What's up?
Hey, Amber, I just spent $300 on a limousine, but discovered that it didn't come with a driver. I spent all that money and nothing to show for it. Squirrel.
I get it. Chauffeur.
Okay.
Chauffeur. I got that one pretty quick.
There you go. How about this one?
You're quick like a whip.
Hot take.
Amber Nova. What do you call an old snowman? Water. What do you call a Yeti with a six-pack? An abdominal snowman. Ho, ho.
Okay. Did you get the first one, though? What do you call an old snowman?
Well, yeah, because snow melts and it's water, but
Okay. You just didn't think it was funny. Just making sure. Hot take.
Morning, monsters. Just doing a shout out to Ryan's wife. Hopefully everything went well on the surgery. Anyway, that's all I got. Take care.
That was before the segment where we talked about it. That guy was just being a nice person.
I was being nice too.
Were you?
Yeah, boobs are nice. What's wrong with the boobs?
And I was happy that she was okay.
Hot take.
What's up, Monsters Double D? Happy weekend. I'd like to formally apologize for a hot take I made earlier this week.
Sure.
I told Russ he was being a little bitch. That was rude.
Whoa.
It was uncalled for.
Yeah.
Also, I'd like to come down there eventually and get on one of those brew buses and really don't want Russ putting me through a wall. Of course, you'd have to catch me first, and we all know that's not happening, Mr. McFatty Pants.
Oh!
Well, look who's laughing. Look who's laughing over there.
What's so funny, Amber?
Yeah.
The fact that guy was like, yo, I want to hang out with us because that's freaking Triple R. He's like, I want to hang out with his gang, his Scooby gang. And then he was like, but I don't want to get beat up. You know.
Are you explaining the joke?
He's talking, you know, and then.
Is that what you're doing?
Watch that brain work. Just watch it work. Just watch it work.
Much like a car, you can see the gears turn. Let's see. Hot take.
Monsters. Morning. As always, man, loving the show over the years, man. Man, I love when Amber is on the show, man. I can just turn my brain off or put it in cruise control and just let it run.
Cruise control.
Amber, you can't think can't think too deep about anything Amber is saying, man. And no wonder she and Russ gets along so well, because two of them are two of the same. Anyway, blessed love. Angel, my brother, big up every time, you know?
Love you,
yeah,
man.
Blessings.
Thank you.
Blessing and love. I like that. That's good.
Yeah. Let me see. Hot take.
Ryan and Angel, it was great to see you guys out at the bike drive the other day. Next year, I'll try to bring more manpower, bring my own tools, and some more Band-Aids, because somebody ended up bleeding over on some of the tools.
Really?
Oh, yeah. That was Speedy Weenie really paid the
we'll
ultimate
try to make it
sacrifice.
better next year.
Yeah,
Thank you, dude.
Speedy Weenie definitely needed stitches, and he just sat there still building bikes. So I mean, good on him.
Oh,
but,
God bless him. That's
take,
nice.
Take care of your hand, Mr. Weenie.
Got to get him. Cooch was putting them together. Kayla was putting them together. Who else? Speedy Weenie.
My favorite was this lady who brought her son out, and they're like, "We're gonna build a bike. We're gonna help." And then like the kid was like, being a kid, he's hungry. He's like, "I'm hungry," and they thought they were gonna put together one of the small bikes very fast, and they gave up and left.
Oh,
It's like,
No, but she also brought a balance bike.
Yeah.
So we put together the balance bike first, but you're right. The
I
kid-
like that, but I was like, this is going to be a lesson for this child. How beautiful of a moment. And they're like, nope, these stupid little bikes are way too hard. Let's see.
I appreciate it.
Hot take.
Hey, Amber, did you hear about the two peanuts that got into a fight?
No.
Yeah, one was assaulted.
Assaulted.
He said it like Forrest Gump. It was assaulted.
That was good.
And let's see. Last hot take. Hot take.
Hey, monsters. Hey, Angel, man, you need to quit cracking on Steve, man. I'm going to show up at that Sunday Boxy Park and give you a two-piece.
You've offended
Buddy.
Steve. You finally drove Steve to the edge.
Steve's mad.
Whatever. Steve left another voice the other message the other day, and he appreciated something that I shared on there, and then he was going to give me a break. So this Steve that just left the message today doesn't know which Steve I was talking about, and I was talking about the other Steve.
There you go. And those, Russ, are the hot takes.
Thank you very much. Someone once again was like, I can't find where to get the tickets. It's easy to get the tickets for the bus ride.
It's the link itself.
It's the link itself. It's right there. If you go to realradio.fm/Ryan, you'll see the link, and it's underlined and it says click here. They should make that bigger.
Well, typically, I think people are looking for a box.
Yeah, it's a line.
It's underlined. It says click here for tickets, exclamation point.
I understand words are hard. I get it. But
not as hard as math.
but
And we had to
but math is really hard. Yeah.
We had to shorten it to realradio.fm/Ryan because too many people couldn't remember. Realradio.fm/Ryan is a hero, savior of Orlando. Thank him every time you see him.
But tickets for the bus ride, and if you want to just get tickets only to the wrestling match, go to realradiomonsters.com, and I've got a link to everything. Like, I'm crazy, you know how I am, and I've got everything that's monster related is all on our website, which is realradiomonsters.com. When we come back, it's time for Beer of the Week. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters Morning.
You know you can always text us, unless you're driving, at 77031. Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
Still looking at some delays this morning for drivers in the Orlando area who need to travel east and westbound on I-4 this morning by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Things are up to speed now for those who need to take the turnpike. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. We'll share the story of how the most inspirational movie of all time, It's a Wonderful Life, came to be. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Man, let me tell you what's going down at Wassie's today for Barbecue Fridays at Wassie's. This is absolutely delicious, especially on a day where it's a little chillier. No pun intended here when you find out what the special is, but when it's a little colder outside, chili hits the spot. Everything's been smoked over Texas Post Oak, and they've opened doors, so you can go down there and get this today. But the limited availability, but on special today is going to be, or the special today, the focus on, it's going to be the smoked chicken with white bean chili. It is served with jalapeno buttermilk cornbread, honey orange butter, and tallow fried tortilla strips. smoked chicken, white bean chili as well. You can get it in the pint or the quart, and that's the feature. That's the main thing. So if you were looking for some good smoked chicken, white bean chili, they have that at Wassy's. That's the feature thing. Now, we also have all the other great dishes that they offer. We've got the pulled pork. We've got the Berkshire sliced pork. We've got brisket, smoked flat iron. We have one of my favorites is the Wassy's Texas hot links are available. They've got the turkey breasts. They're doing sandwiches and sides. The dessert is going to be the bourbon pecan cobbler, and it's served with a vanilla bean sauce. Look, if you're looking to get barbecue for lunch, the best spot in Central Florida, head down to Melbourne, head down to Wassy's Meat Market right there on Wickham Road and get you a plate. It's absolutely delicious. Frank's on the smoker all day long, or, getting everything ready for today. And you want to get down there and get this. Again, all the items that are on there are there until they sell out of them. So you want to make sure that you get down there. Again, it's Wassy's Meat Market, Melbourne, Florida. Hit them up on Instagram. Follow them on Facebook as well. Wassy's Meat Market. Get your barbecue.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. As the year winds down, here's something to remember. Kia sells more vehicles in Central Florida than any brand except one. So if you're shopping, chances are you're already thinking about a new Kia. Greenway Kia is closing out the year with savings up to $12,000 off MSRP and one of the area's biggest selections of new Kias. Shop hundreds of new Kias online at greenwaykias.com. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Example stock number 17479, offer expires 1/5/26. You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/radio for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/radio for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/radio. See representative for warranty details.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before. We now have more offices, more staff, and more lawyers than any other injury firm in the world. Protecting America, fighting for you.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
My uncontrollable movements called TD, tardive dyskinesia, felt embarrassing. I felt like disconnecting. I asked my doctor about treating my TD and learned about Ingrezza, valbenazine capsules, a prescription medicine clinically proven for reducing TD in adults. That's always one capsule, once daily, and #1 prescribed. People taking Ingrezza can stay on most mental health meds.
Ingrezza can cause depression, suicidal thoughts, or actions in patients with Huntington's disease. Call your doctor if you become depressed, have sudden behavior or mood changes, or suicidal thoughts. Don't take Ingrezza if allergic. Serious side effects may include allergic reactions like sudden, potentially fatal swelling and hives, sleepiness, the most common side effect, and heart rhythm problems. Know how Ingrezza affects you before operating a car or dangerous machinery. Report fever, stiff muscles, or problems thinking, as these might be life-threatening. Shaking, stiffness, drooling, and trouble with moving or balance may occur.
Take control by asking your doctor about Ingrezza.
Learn more at Ingrezza.com. That's INGREZZA.com.
Hey Florida drivers, the holiday season is upon us. When celebrating, always plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Besides, a DUI could cost you $10,000. Not exactly the best gift you could give yourself. Celebrate responsibly and remember to drive sober or get pulled over. This message brought to you by the Florida Department of Transportation.
10 athletes will face the toughest job interview in fitness that will push past physical and mental breaking points. You are the fittest of the fit. Only one of you will leave here with an iFit contract for $250,000.
This is when mindset comes in.
Someone will be eliminated.
Pressure is coming down.
This is Trainer Games.
Watch it on Prime Video starting January 8th.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take Dayquil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the Dayquil.
Undo your flu symptoms with Dayquil Intense Flu. Dayquil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
Dayquil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Friday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting a beautiful afternoon despite the chilly start to our day. Temperatures will be climbing into the upper 60s and low 70s with a high of 72 degrees today in Orlando, which is still a couple of degrees below our more average high of 75. As we head into this weekend, temperatures will be warming up in a big way with highs closer to the mid and upper 70s, a couple of showers possible Sunday. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Got guests coming? Lowe's December deal drops is the perfect time to upgrade. Right now, get up to 35% off select major appliances. Shop Lowe's December deal drops today. Valid through 12/17. Selection varies by location while supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details.
Oh, man. Big day. Looking ahead with the team at TK Law to the Jim Colbert Show right now. Big day for them. A lot of stuff is happening. Jack Bradshaw sent me a text, and he said, hey, here's what's happening today. Deb is hosting. Tom Sorrells is guest co-host. And they got Michael Andrew of Swingerhead coming and hanging out with the JCS team. And look ahead to your future with the team at TK Law. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Hey, excuse me, sir, where's the bathroom? Yeah, I had a few beers here today. I don't mess around with no brown drink. Might as well pour it in the kitchen sink. I like myself a beer and I like it cold. I like to get the suds all up in my nose. Ain't no beer, it's a real good thing. Makes you wanna holler, makes you wanna sing. And I can tell you're a party crowd. If you like beer, sing it loud. Damn, I love my beer. Let it flow like water. I love my beer. Just like old Ben Franklin said, he said, beer is proof that the good Lord loves us, and he wants us all to be, yeah, he wants us all to be happy. Hidey, hidey, ho, hidey, hi. Boys, it's getting on beer 35. Belly up, mugs away. Yeah, we don't have to work today. When that work is all done, you know we got to throw a little party, have fun. It's party time, that's what I heard. So drink 'em down and flip the whole world the bird. Damn, I love my beer. Yeah, let it flow like water. I love my beer. Just like old Ben Franklin said, he said, beer's proof that the good Lord loves us. And he wants us all to be, yeah, wants us all to be happy. Oh, you take it, Dave. Reach down and get it, son. Hey, don't spill my beer now. You know, everybody's got to have something to do. Something
for beer of the week.
Drink beer for breakfast. Beer
Of the week. Hey, Autumn, have you had a good time today?
Had an amazing time. Thank you
I'm glad you did. I'm glad you had fun. You got to see what we do. I don't know.
She's, heard us bickering like school kids.
You got to see the real.
The real.
She found out some stuff about her husband's work. This has been a very eye-opening experience.
Very eye-opening.
C-Lane's there. Hey, C-Lane, what's up, buddy?
Monsters.
Good to see you,
Where's
man.
your real radio shirt? It was dressed real radio shirt day today.
I did not get that memo. Plus, I told Jack to give me the biggest one you got, and maybe next year.
I'm sorry, buddy.
Those are big,
you know what?
man.
I'm not going to wear mine again then. If you can't have
Why's Jack discriminating?
Solidarity.
See you later, shirt.
See you later, shirt.
See you later, shirt. All right, Russ.
It's a good looking shirt.
Yeah, but how would you know? You don't get to wear one.
I have one.
Put it on. All right.
You could cut it into a bandana.
Okay.
You're
Rambo
right.
style.
Yeah, that's exactly. Rambo was the first thing I thought of when you
And
said
then
that.
tie it
It was
in
the
the
first
back.
word that came to my head.
Russ, so your boy,
I apologize.
your boy here, and this one's on me. I fumbled the bit, and I forgot to grab beers for today.
Oh,
so
damn it.
Ruin another bit.
This is a hell of a pivot, though.
So on a pivot, shout out to Leesburg Chicken Man.
Oh,
he's the one that helped facilitate this. We have a fantastic collection of samples of different liquors of around the world.
Yeah,
and I was like, well. Like you mentioned today, it's our last show.
It's
right?
of 2025, the last Friday show. Because I don't think we'll play the beer song next week, will we?
We can do whatever we want, man. It's
Ratings don't count next week? Is that what I heard?
Yeah.
No.
What we're going to do is we're doing samples of tequilas.
Okay, yeah.
So myself, C-Lane,
Autumn. And old one eye over here.
No.
She does that one eye thing.
No. So we have G4 Reposado, which is my personal favorite. Russ and Amber Schmova got me Gente, Minta Reposado, and then Symphony. You got the Symphony series, and then it's up to you if you want to, Ryan.
Okay.
You've got both of them. You got Fortaleza Reposado, and you also have the Minta Reposado.
Okay, I'm celebrating my wife's surgery, so I'll take two today.
Congratulations. Boobs.
You know what? 3-sip roll to boobs.
Here's
Congrats,
the boobs.
buddy.
There you go.
Congratulations.
Ryan. There you go. Smooth.
Is that what you call it?
I think we just killed Autumn.
Yeah.
All right, Russ, what did you think of it? You had a chance again.
Went straight to winner.
I mean, I like tequila. I think that was smooth.
This is the Minta Reposado Symphony series, and so it tastes a good deal.
I give it a 10. I liked it.
Amber, you had the same thing as Russ had.
Yeah, I did drink the same thing. I chugged it with pineapple, with a couple pieces
So
of
you
pineapple and
didn't
water
taste-
because I just couldn't handle it.
So you didn't taste it at all. Okay. Ryan, did you do both?
It's good.
I did one. I don't know which one was which. So I'm going to do the other one now. Let's check it out. Ooh, both of those really good, but in very different ways.
Yeah.
Like I like the
Fortaleza-
first one better, but I do like the second one. Comes with that like tequila aftertaste that I like a lot.
Okay, yeah. So that was the Minta Reposado.
That's how I pictured tequila was the
Yeah.
second one, but I really like the first one.
Fortaleza is the one that you really liked. C-Line, what'd you think?
That was
G4.
really good. The G4 was
Yeah.
fantastic. I'm giving it a 10.
There you go.
Autumn, what did you think, Autumn?
10 out of 10 burning in my stomach.
She wasn't a fan, I don't think. Yeah.
Poor Autumn.
She didn't have a chaser.
Well, hey, Autumn, thank you for your donation. I'm glad you had a good time here today. And tell your husband we said hello.
Of course.
Okay.
And tell the rest of the crew, too, because apparently they're all jealous.
Oh, she's got stories.
Yeah.
And Tiny
Apparently
over
it's 0 res, but 100% shade.
At their Christmas parties next week.
Okay, all right. Hey, listen, if you want to get, Amber, if I want to get a calendar, where would I get one?
Oh, yeah. Message me on Instagram. Follow me on my social media, AmberNova73. I only have a couple 2026 calendars
Are the
left.
months in order?
Yes, the months are in order. I only have a few.
Are you sure?
Yes, only a few 2026 calendars left.
funny.
So you guys DM me, hit me up if you
That
want
deserves a
one.
symbol.
And please go secure your
I don't get it
ticket
anymore.
for January 16th and see me wrestle in Winter Haven.
That's right. And then you're going to be with me tomorrow at TSO, Trans-Siberian Orchestra. There's still tickets available for Trans-Siberian Orchestra for 2:30 and 7:30. I'll be at the 7:30 show with Amber Nova. My mom's going to be there. My family's going to be there. They're going to have us on stage to donate to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. So if you see me there, please say hello. And tickets for Ryan Holmes' party bus available now. They're selling quickly. So if you want to get on that party bus, you might want to go to realradiomonsters.com and grab them now. Right, Ryan?
That's right. There's only about 25 tickets still available from this last text that I got from Jack. So they are going fast. Jump on it now. And if you want to see me, Ryan Holmes, the hero of Central Florida, I will be at the Crimson House tomorrow, Saturday, from 7 till 9 in New Smyrna Beach doing free trivia. So come out, win some prizes. Bring your friends, bring your family. Free trivia, Crimson House, Saturday, 7 o'clock, New Smyrna Beach.
Angel Sunday, you guys are out?
Yeah, we're going to be at the Geico and iHeartRadio presents Feel Good Fest. That's going to be at Boxy Park right there in Lake Nona. Goes from 2 to 5. Ryan and I are going to be handling stage duties. I'll be DJing. Ryan's the MC. We're with special guest Bailey Zimmerman. It's free admission. Arrive early. Get some lunch. Get some drink. It's Feel Good with Geico and iHeart.
C-Lane, what you got, buddy?
C-Lane.com. You can check me out. Follow me on my social.
All right, stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock is the Jim Colbert Show. We're back next Monday to do our thing from C-Lane, Amber, Angel, and Ryan Holmes.
And the leaders, myself, married man, and one wrestling lady, Russ Holler, World 2 Rock Rollins.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
We got to get the hell up out of here.
Swirls.